It's Sunday at Augusta. You know what that means. Me and Jeff Martin.
Morning, Norm. It's the best day of the year, isn't it?
It is the best day of the
It
year.
always is.
It'll be better when Chad Drew shows up.
Well, Chad will make a big entrance in just a minute, I'm sure. But
That bum. No, he's a good guy. Some people call him a scapegrace.
good word.
No, but we're going to call the Masters, and I just woke up. So
You were a little late, actually.
Yeah, so I have to be refreshed as to exactly what's happening on the leaderboard because I get so confused between.
Well, nobody with a
Kuchar
chance.
and
Nobody with a
Adam
chance to
Scott.
win. Nobody with a chance to win has even teed off yet.
No.
But and in terms of early scoring, I think Ryo Ishikawa
Oh, Ryu Ishikawa
is
the young
I think
phenom from Japan.
his nickname is the Bashful Prince.
Really? Isn't there a historical reason for that? Wasn't some other Oriental potentate known as the Bashful Prince?
I don't know if
yeah,
one
I
of
have a
our
computer.
Eastern friends had that.
They
Sobriquet,
they used to say Oriental. That's the only reason I'm using that term.
But
But I was thinking about it. Asian is actually more insulting than Oriental because Asian, like if you're a Japanese guy or a Chinese guy, you're Asian. Meanwhile, they hate each other's guts, the Japanese and the Chinese.
still,
Oh my God. What?
I'm sure they did once. I bet they're all friends now.
They're all friends now. Ooh, the rape of Nanking. That's cool. Anyway, this has nothing to do with the Masters.
Well, just with early score, let's say Mickelson's almost done. He's even par. Keegan Bradley's 3 under, and all this is interesting.
Keegan Bradley, 3 under for the day.
for the day. He's way back.
Now,
He was
how
almost
did-
in last place.
The big story was who was going to get a score better, Keegan Bradley or the young Chinese boy?
Keegan clear is a 3-stroke edge as far as that goes. Tianlan Guan is 3 over on the day, 12 over on the tournament. A fantastic
Incredible
performance.
story.
Otherworldly for a 14-year-old.
Will he take last place? It's not important.
He is tied for last with Carl Pedersen and some guy named Peterson. So, truth stranger than fiction.
Yeah.
Similar names at the bottom of the scoreboard.
That is bizarre. What?
But what? So,
You got a coffee going? I should have a coffee.
I'm sure Annie will bring
Appears
one
there's
in.
no coffee for me.
Norm, for you to want a coffee is,
Oh, wait.
is for a coffee to appear.
Oh, goodness
You have that
gracious,
kind of
look at
power.
that. Oh, my goodness.
From a guy in a caddy bib, from all appearances.
Oh, thank you.
So,
It's my caddy. They're still talking about the bid over there.
So, we're not the first people this week to say it, but a 14-year-old made the cut at the
you.
Masters. A guy who hits it 250 yards.
Yeah.
And when I heard the Asian Pacific Amateur Champion was 14, you think, well, is that a rinky-dink event? And it's like, no, he's came to America not too long ago playing in some junior tournament against our boys, and won it by 11 strokes.
Wow.
So he might well be a rare talent. He must have a sensational short game.
Why is he the only amateur in the field?
He's not. There's I think 6, aren't there?
Then he's the only. He's the.
I think you'll get to win low amateur, you have to make the cut.
No one else.
Isn't he probably the only amateur to make the cut? I don't know, but
Yeah. He's the only amateur.
so he'll be in Butler Cabin. Whoever wins the tournament, he'll
accepting his little.
He'll get to say something respectful and
Yeah.
halting English.
Yeah.
Did you see him
speaks
after they
better
told him?
English than Cabrera.
Yeah, I think that's simply true. He did you see him after he was assessed the penalty? They interviewed him
Yeah.
in the cabin, and he said, I respect the decision. He gave a little bow. Well, they have Gary Player. I heard on the radio this morning saying, really applauding that and saying they have respect for authority.
Yeah.
Over there in the Far East. Not so much over here
which is great.
in the West.
Except it could lead to the Third World War. that blind respect for authority that the people in the Sino.
There's competing virtues in the world. I
Yeah.
think that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm saying I'm against North Korea. But I would not go to war with them. Like, I have a son that's about war age,
Yeah.
and I would tell him to run away. I have respect for the people that, you know, go and fight and everything, but me personally, or any member of my family, I would tell them, run away. What about you?
I have daughters, so.
Oh, yeah.
You
Well,
know, it's a big shrug to me.
No, they don't
whether
have
we
to
go
fight
to war
the
with
daughters?
North Korea or not.
You know, women want to get into combat, which I thought was ridiculous. And then I saw a picture on the computer of the women. Oh my Lord! They're not actually like, they're huge.
Yeah. They're a very tough bunch.
Yeah.
I think they love the military.
Oh my goodness!
All right.
It's Chad Drew, the old never
In
do
his
well.
traditional Sunday colors.
That's right. I'm wearing my Masters green.
Oh, I think you upstaged my orange.
You want to switch?
No. Oh, who makes that shirt, anyways?
Oh, this is that company I was telling you about yesterday, Johnny O. It's
Johnny
Chris
O?
O'Donnell's brother.
I know Chris O'Donnell.
Yeah, the actor.
Yeah, he was.
Is he?
Robin.
He's on NCIS, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, with LL Cool J. But his brother's name escapes me. But the company is Johnny O.
Johnny O.
Johnny O.
And it's Chris O'Donnell's brother.
Chris O'Donnell's brother.
Huh. Wonder who owns that.
I don't know. But the other thing too is
Probably
the
fun.
reason I'm late. I was, getting all dolled up.
Yeah.
But I'm a little nervous because this will be the 4th day in a row that I've been wearing makeup.
But we've only been doing the telecast for 2 days.
Right.
Good spit take, though. So
Jeff Martin claims there were 6 amateurs playing.
well, they try to keep the legacy of Bobby
Yeah.
Jones alive,
That makes sense.
and I think personally at this point, I think they overdo it, having 6
Yeah, it's the U.S. Amateur Champion,
the U.S. Amateur runner-up,
runner-up, the Pub Links
champion, the
Mid Amateur Champion,
whatever
which
that
is
is.
25 and over.
Oh, is that right?
And then they always let Kevin James play.
Yeah, of course. And
The British amateur and the Asian Pacific
Yeah,
amateur now.
yeah.
And I personally, well, it's a bad year to make the argument with Tianlong Guan being such a great story.
Yeah.
It's usually what it means is you have 6 guys.
By the way, the Tianlang Guan, if I was in a Chinese restaurant, I'd order that. But anyway, what was your argument?
Well, it's a funny thing about the Masters in that the field is small. It's like 93, 94 players, and about 20 of them have no real shot at competing between the amateurs.
I feel it was worse before. I feel like
Yeah.
there was a whole bunch of old guys. The only old guy I've seen is Crenshaw.
There was a real glut of them. I think 2002
Before
is when
they
they sent out the
lengthened
letter. But yeah, well, there was a bunch of guys like Gabe Brewer
Yeah.
and Charles Cootie
Yeah.
and Tommy Aaron.
Doug
but
Ford.
The one who really messed it up was Doug Ford.
Yeah.
Because he won, I think, in 1957, just before Arnold Palmer started winning them
Right.
every other year. And he wasn't a historic figure. And I guess I think he was just sort of a cranky old guy, maybe. But what he would do was show up every year, shoot 90 something in the 90s, and after a while he would just like play one hole and withdraw.
Yeah.
And like just kind of walk off and not even tell his competitors, not even tell his playing companions, I'm leaving now.
Yeah, I mean, I know when I did play a little bit.
Sounds like Rory McIlroy.
When I did play a little bit, like everyone knew that, you got into the Masters if you won an amateur, one of those amateur events. Like it was definitely like the one guy that I think it's the mid amateur winner from this year. This is his 4th time winning
Right.
the mid amateur, and I'm sure he solely plays it.
Now, do any of
And we don't know his
I
name.
don't think this happens, but do any of the players that don't get into the Masters get angry at this ruling? The same way they get angry.
That's
if
a
they
real
allowed
timely question.
They allowed a woman in or something?
No,
They
well,
took
it's
a
an
spot?
invitational, so they can invite
Right,
whoever
but I mean,
they want.
they invited Annika Sorensen to play, and a lot of guys got mad that they took a spot.
That's a very timely question because there was a little brouhaha about that just earlier in the week. Some golfer, mid-level pro called Matt Every, I think tweeted something. I forget exactly what he tweeted, but it was something like, "You let in all these people with no chance of competing." I think, and Charlie Beljon, another pro who's ranked like in the 50s, so he's just that close.
Belgium's not in this week?
That's right, and he seconded that. And,
Really?
And
I guess you don't want to complain to the Masters and stuff.
No, but it's also, you know,
Speaking of the blogosphere being alive, Chad Drew was telling me earlier that there was a tweet by Lindsey Vohn's ex-husband that has everybody abuzz.
what?
yeah.
This is news to me.
Let's. We don't have an official confirmation that it is him.
There's no blue check mark next to his name, but there wouldn't be, people are saying.
Let's see. My other sister, pointed this out to me. Her name's Jen.
Chad thinks everyone knows his first sister.
Yeah, well, we talked about her yesterday.
talked
For all
about-
you tuning in,
Right.
but
She enjoys coarse language.
Yeah.
That's what we learned.
so apparently this Thomas Vaughn, who,
Thomas Vaughn is Lindsey Vohn's ex-husband.
yeah, do you want to?
Oh, and there it is.
Maybe I can try to blow it up a little.
Well, why would I read it?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you wanted to.
No, I want you to read it.
Oh, well,
Well, and it is being, it's been picked up by Golf.
yeah. So
golf.
this was 19 hours ago. He said, "No problem, Masters tournament. Happy to call in and help. You'll always have to keep an eye on those cheaters." Half smile. Or is that? Oh, that's a wink.
Oh, he winks.
That's a semicolon with a closed parentheses.
Is he saying his ex-wife, champion skier Lindsey Vonn?
No, he's talking about
Was it
Tiger
she?
and the decision at the 13th hole.
Oh, okay.
So again, what does it say? Just say the tweet.
No problem, Masters tournament. Happy to call in and help. You
He's
always
pretending he's the one that called in.
you always have to keep an eye on those cheaters.
Cheaters with a double meaning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you think that's a little dig at Tiger?
It's a dig.
Well, and the other thing, my other sister, the one that we talked about yesterday.
he has confirmation. He's gone to a second source.
No, you remember her? Remember she was saying, you know, Tiger's out of the woods but still in the bush.
Oh my Lord.
As the New York Post. But do you know what was on the back page of the New York Post today?
Tiger puts balls in wrong place again.
Wow.
On the back page of the New York Post.
But he only put the one ball.
He
That's
put
a-
one in the
that's-
water and
that's
one
bad.
too far from the original spot.
Or this one off the Daily News.
The Daily News. What a putz.
Poor guy.
Oh my God! And I'll tell you. Let me tell you something about the brothers. They do not like to be called putzes.
No.
No.
But, well,
I know the African American community.
You have your finger on the pulse?
what happened was, just to pick back up, the Doug Ford was really making it was already there was a glut of,
I love how we have to get back to the Doug Ford
Yeah.
story. No, we do.
We were losing viewers. Come back. We're talking about Doug Ford again.
don't worry.
So Doug Ford.
Actually, you're right. We should tease that for later in the show to keep people tuned in.
So Doug Ford would withdraw as soon as he was in.
There were too many guys with lifetime exemptions.
Right.
Glutting up the course and shooting 90.
Yeah.
And then 11 years ago, Hootie Johnson, who was then Masters chairman, sent out a letter saying to a few of those old guys, why don't you consider not actually competing?
Yeah.
Just come to the Champions Dinner and maybe play in the Par 3 tournament. And
So they aren't invited, or they are invited, but
They're discouraged from
Yeah.
playing.
Is there anybody you think out there that they really want to play? A past champion that doesn't play?
No, I don't think so.
I bet Nick Faldo. I would
Oh.
like. I don't know why he
Wow.
doesn't play, but I would like to see him.
You think he could compete almost?
I
bet
think
not.
I sometimes wonder how he and Johnny Miller.
I say Johnny Miller, but you told
Well,
me why
he never
Johnny-
won.
Johnny Miller didn't win the Masters.
I think there's probably one guy, and it's Nick Faldo, that they would like to see take the course.
and I think the person that they wish could play that can't is not Johnny Miller, but Greg Norman.
Oh, right. Wait a minute. Why can't he play?
Well, he didn't win the Masters.
Oh.
But I'm really surprised that Johnny Miller and Nick Faldo, those two, have basically quit cold turkey golf. Like they just don't play
Chad
at
Drew
all.
explained to me why Johnny Miller, who when I was growing up was I thought was going to be the best golfer ever.
probably was for about 2 years.
Yeah. Why? What happened to him? What happened to Johnny Miller?
Putting, I think he couldn't get his putting under control.
Fence posts.
Their legend has it that when
It's not a good legend, but
he had gained a certain amount of notoriety and money, I guess, more than anything.
he
and,
decided to work on a farm.
and he took time off.
Johnny Miller.
And he literally said, as he was building a fence around his property, like digging the post holes, he built up different muscles in his body, and his golf swing
His lats.
was changed.
I think he's this Mormon guy. Has 6 kids. I think
Who is Mormon?
Johnny Miller.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, his son's like
think
on
it's-
missions and stuff.
But I think his son also.
Are you sure you're not thinking of Johnny Milliner?
No, I'm very confident. It's Johnny
I didn't know
Miller.
he was a Mormon.
I didn't either.
Yeah, and he never.
That's one of the most curmudgeonly Mormons I've ever seen.
Don't you think he's great?
Oh, I love Johnny Miller. Yeah, I
Have
think
we-
he's the best commentator.
have we
He
talked
gets a lot
about-
they act like he's Cosell or something. He gets a lot of negative comments.
I think he's the best by a mile.
Yeah.
I like him. I like Brandel Chambly on the Golf Channel.
Brandel Chambly seems to know more about golf than anybody.
Oh, it's amazing.
I was watching him the other day, and they were saying what they say about everyone. That Charles Schwartzel, they were saying he's a great ball striker, and they just say that about everybody. And they got to Brandel, and he said he's not a great ball striker, and just out and looked at his swing in slow motion and said all kind of stuff I couldn't even follow about how he doesn't get over that left side, and I couldn't even follow it, but it was just so knowledgeable.
No, he has an incredible knowledge. Yeah.
He's very smooth. He
Whereas
does,
Johnny
he does great.
Miller is more like the guy who's not afraid to say it like it is.
Yeah.
They'd be good together. Johnny
know,
Miller and Brandon Chambly.
Brandel Chambly, I don't know. I think I said his name way wrong. Well, Brandel Chambly.
Oh, wait, are we making a phone call? You know how we had Super Dave on yesterday?
Yes.
Well, the last time we did the Normcast of the Masters, Jeff Martin was with me, but also when Charles Schwartzel won, we were joined by Sid Youngers, who now is on the phone.
TV comedy writer Sid Youngers.
Whoa.
Norm MacDonald.
Sid
You excited
Youngers.
about the Masters?
Am I excited?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I'm really excited. I mean, I was more excited 5 holes ago when everything was
Why is
going
that?
good. Well, everything seemed more clustered, you know? Yesterday and
Nothing. Oh, I see. Before those guys kind of spread it out a little bit.
yeah, but I think Tiger is still
You gotta-
well within it.
He is. He has still got a shot.
Who are
He's
you
gonna
rooting
have to
for?
shoot.
Who are you rooting for today, Sid?
Well, I would
Oh,
like
Sid,
to see
I
Tiger
should
do
tell
it.
you, Jeff Martin's here, but also Chad Drew. You remember Chad?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Sid.
How you doing, man?
Good. How about yourself?
Good. You ever played that Augusta course?
I have not. I've been there once. Twice,
That must
actually.
have been nice.
Have you
Does
played?
Norm ever play? You ever played golf with Norm?
Yes, I have played golf with Norm.
The thing about Norm is, he downplays his golf, but when you first start playing with him, he seems like an average player. But as soon as there's money on the line, he becomes a really, really bad player.
I thought he was going somewhere else with that.
Well, he's a
See,
comedy
that's the
writer.
Oh.
deal. It's called the misdirect. It's called the mislead, my friend.
I like that a lot.
Chad is
So who do
working.
you like in this deal? Who do you like in this deal, Norm?
To win,
Yeah.
Tiger Woods. Well,
Really?
I think it'll be hard to get.
I think he's going to get into it, but then somebody's going to come get him. I have to go with the duck.
I think
today.
Oh, okay.
really. I think it's
Yeah,
hard.
if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's got to be Angel Cabrera.
That's another one.
I think
those
Explain to the
misleads he was
folks
talking
why he's
about.
calling him a duck.
I think it's hard to get past Brad Snedeker, but we'll
Brad
see.
Snedeker, yeah, but I think that he could crap himself pretty easily. I really like the duck, and if he wins, he'll have the duck. Will have more majors than the shark or the walrus.
Yeah.
But he won't have as many as the hawk or the tiger or the bear.
Wait,
one
who-
of whom is probably the goat.
Wait, who's the hawk?
That's your Ben Hogan.
Oh, I thought it was Andre Dawson you were talking
That
about.
was Ken Harrelson.
Yeah, I thought it was Ken Harrelson too.
So technically correct. He would have more majors than Ken Harrelson.
That's amazing. And he doesn't speak
So I've been-
English?
I've been watching this for 2 hours already
Really?
Oh, on the computer?
on the talkie box.
Yeah.
Turns out you can get a lot of coverage. Been watching On the Range,
And so I
16th and 15th hole.
I noticed that the Tuan Long Wan has finished his Augusta. And he shot
he has finished in
75.
a remarkable.
Shot 75.
Display.
It's the story of the Masters, isn't it?
He's
He is the story of the Masters, although I don't believe he's 14. As you remember the Olympics, those Chinese lie about the ages of their athletes a lot. I think the kid's 11.
the mislead again. It's gonna get me every
It
time.
gets you
I'm
every
gonna
time.
try and not get got once tonight.
Oh, and not get sucked in so
I
that
know.
then the surprise of the joke is effective?
Yes, the little
yeah.
leaguers. The little leaguers do that as well. They the baseball. They've been known to fudge a birth certificate or two.
Oh, yeah. They fudge them down. It's usually fudging down, though. So, but
You know, it would be
the
a
Chinese, they fudge them up.
What would be a
They
brilliant
fudge
move
them up
by a
because they got
golfer?
10-year-old gymnasts.
It would be a brilliant move by a golfer to fudge himself down and then crush in the senior tour if you took 5 years off your age. Got in there at
Oh, yeah.
45.
Ken Long is playing the long game, is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
So Norm, I haven't been listening to your program
Oh.
because I'm getting all my drinks.
So
lined
you're
up.
the
You're in the minority, Sid, believe me.
But the real drinking doesn't start till the back 9 on Sunday. But what do you think of this whole Tiger Woods thing? Did you weigh in on that?
We weighed in it rather extensively yesterday. We're split on it. Super Dave Osborne and Jeff Martin say that everything's fine. Chad, Drew, and I say he should have been disqualified.
But the rule does allow for discretion by the committee. That's
yeah.
the thing.
My thing was the Masters sort of had a snafu. The rules officials should have talked to Tiger before he signed his scorecard.
But also, it is patently unfair that they allow callers to affect the outcome of the tournament when there's only one player that is subject to having every shot watched.
However,
I mean,
my argument is that caller actually saved Tiger because had the Masters not weighed in and beforehand and said everything's fine, when he said to Tom Rinaldi that he took it 2 yards back, that would have been the first the Masters would have heard about it, and I think he would have had to disqualify himself.
well, had they acted on that, but it took another caller to point that out,
Yeah.
or the same guy called back again. Because if you go on these hate fests that are the websites for the golf, there are haters on there, and I was reading that before any of that happened on Friday, and there was a guy saying he took a bad drop, and I'm calling. I'm going to call and get rid of that rat bastard, and he's a hater from way back, this guy. So he was actually exercising a personal vendetta there.
Yeah.
So that makes it a little bit questionable that you allow these guys to call.
Well, look,
Well, Tiger gets, I guess, breaks and but remember in Dubai when Tiger this year dropped, do you remember that when
He didn't get DQ'd. He got the 2-stroke penalty. Again, it was assessed, and he didn't know he'd done anything wrong because he was in a bush, and then it turns out he's in a sand trap.
Right, but then they told him
So
about it. But then they told him about it, and it allowed him to race to try to make the cut. Like he changed his style, and he almost.
Well, yeah, I don't know that that's what that was. I think that they told him as soon as they had made a judgment on it, and that's what they do. They should have talked to him Friday night after. They should have said, "Hey, we looked this over. We wanted to know if there was a problem. You do understand that that is not your line of sight, and you have to drop as close as possible. Is that what you were doing?" And then he would say, "Oh my God, I completely forgot," because 99% of the time, where the ball crosses the hazard and finishes in the pond, whether it goes in the front or it comes down the bank, is on the same line. So they always drop back as far as they want. It's just a habit.
Yeah.
That's 99% of the time. It only takes a crazy thing where it bounces off the pin and goes in cattywampus that this would ever come up.
And not a lot of people know this.
He applied the rule wrong, and he would have assessed himself the 2-stroke had they had done it correctly and then signed the correct card. So I think that the fair thing was done. He got the 2 strokes and he gets to keep playing. The idea of that rule, and it's poorly worded, the idea is if you sign a card that is correct at the time you sign it, you're fine if subsequently your score is changed in that round.
Yeah.
In terms of disqualification.
That makes sense.
And it was used that way. So I don't see what the big thing is.
But I also want to go on the record saying no one wants Tiger Woods to win this tournament more than me.
Yeah, I do.
I have
Tiger
him.
does.
I have him on my fantasy team.
Oh, you have Tiger on your. I didn't even know you played fantasy golf.
What's fantasy golf?
Oh, but
I don't play it either.
You must have to not get anyone else good if you take him, right?
The way they do it on the golf, it's terrible. Like you have 4 different groupings based on the world rankings. So you basically choose 1 through 8, and then you get to choose someone in 9 through 25, or and it goes down that way. So
Sid lost in the controversy over the penalty and everything. How was that? How do you feel that third shot went? Because it wasn't lost here on the Video Podcast Network when a huge argument erupted yesterday between Super Dave Osborne and Chad Drew. Super Dave Osborne called it the most magnificent shot he'd ever seen, and Chad Drew said it was a terrible shot. The one that
hit the stick?
Yeah.
That was a great shot. It was just unbelievably bad luck. It's the worst bad luck I've ever seen in a major by a contender.
But now
I've never seen anything worse.
But now, Sid, by the way, Sid
it was going to fly. It was going to fly a foot past the pin and hit, and then it was going to bounce 6 feet and spin back 6 feet. That's exactly what that shot was going to do.
Okay, and I trust Sid's judgment because he's I don't know if you've told the audience yet. He's a very, very good golfer.
Yeah,
he's an amazing golfer. But
shot a 64 to win his club championship.
He's tremendous.
My argument was that because he then he had the second chance he had to hit that shot, he played it much differently. Not much differently, but he chose to land it 4 yards short of the pin.
I mean, that's what he says. I mean, these guys are a little hung up on their own perfection.
Right.
He was trying to basically hit the same shot again.
Yeah.
Well, people don't generally try to hole.
I don't. I think that shot. We'll never know, but I think we were trying to discuss it yesterday. I think that shot would have potentially ended up on the left fringe, maybe off the left backside of the green, had it not hit the pin.
The way I figure out what a good shot is, I look at where it landed, where it ended up. Now, if it ends up in the bottom of the drink, by God, I say that wasn't
You're
much.
a bottom line guy, are you? Okay.
Well,
Let me ask you
I agree with the scorecard.
Okay.
But we all think this was an incredible comeback. Isn't this a testament, Sid?
Ever.
What's that?
I think basically he birdied that hole twice is what he did, and then he had to take an 8, which is probably only fair because what is 2 fours?
But
he played the hole great.
But we've seen this week like players unable to recover from a bad hole. Dustin Johnson and Sergio, all these guys. all of a sudden you look down, Keegan Bradley shot at 82. Isn't this a testament to Tiger, his comeback abilities, that he's still in this thing, that he only has...
I would certainly say so. Now, today will be the same thing again because he's not perfect anymore, and he's going to make some mistakes, and he's going to have to handle those. He's going to have to
Well, what does he have to shoot today?
Probably a
66?
66. What do you say?
I think you guys both agreed.
Did we both say 66?
Yeah.
Okay, that's clearly the
What's
number
that, 9 under to win?
But,
6 under.
if Snedeker and Cabrera shoot anything in the 60s, it's over. Because that gets them to 10, and 10 is going to win.
So you guys are saying 9 over could win this?
9 under, yeah.
9 under
Yeah,
could win.
I agree. I think 4
Nice.
shots. 4 shots is too many to spot both those guys.
Well,
I
you're
think-
only talking about 2 guys, but let's
And 3 to Adam Scott.
Let's throw out Tim Clark, Kuchar, Day, Leishman. Come on.
Like you can throw out Kuchar because a lot of guys are talking about how this could be Kuchar's year. So throw him out. And you can throw out Snedeker because people are saying, I like what he had to say. He's in this to win it, so throw him out.
What did
As soon as
Snedeker
people
say
start-
also, though?
Oh, yeah.
I think you might be right. Yeah, Snedeker was saying I'm a different guy now.
But-
I have a game plan, and he sounded like he's trying to talk himself into it. Maybe.
Oh, no, but
But he's
Snedeker,
awfully
always
good.
with-
Snedeker said something else.
Snedeker said in his post-round press conference that he spent 32 years getting ready for tomorrow.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's only 32.
Why would you do that?
He's awfully
The only
good.
guy that can say I'm in this to win it, and I still expect to win it, is Woods. Anyone else does that, they cook their own lunch, and I think that's probably the case with those, and that's why I like Cabrera because he doesn't talk like that. He just I'm going to go play. I'm playing with.
Now,
he
Norm,
goes
you're
out there and
rooting
gets-
hard for Tiger.
Do you want to see my impression of a duck?
Very much.
If I'm not in the room, yeah, I'm willing to hear it.
Okay, here it is.
It was good. It was good.
No, I ducked.
Aha! Okay. There you go, Norm.
And
Always
that
top
Sid
shelf.
was so good that he was actually assuming I ducked and laughing.
No, I thought that he was laughing at it and he couldn't see it, which I was puzzled
Angel
by.
Cabrera. I don't want to see a interpreter talking about the green jacket. God dang it!
Now, why are you rooting for Tiger?
Well, yeah, and
I'm
why
curious.
doesn't
Why
He's
am
been
I
playing
rooting
for
for
about-
Tiger?
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Tiger because I'm not racist. He's the greatest golfer that ever lived, and I want him to win 20 tournaments. The question is, why are you not
Yeah,
rooting
well,
for Tiger?
The other thing is, the other reason to root for Tiger is it would make it a tremendous last round if he were to come back because he would have to play an unbelievable round. So in rooting for him, you're also rooting to see that kind of great play, which
Yes.
the other guys that are on top don't necessarily have to shoot that well. I mean, they could either of those guys could shoot 1 under and have their 71 lead to a win at 8 under par. But for Woods to win, even if 8 under par
You're
was the
rooting
goal,
for Tiger, you're rooting for golf. If you're rooting for anybody
That's
else,
right.
you're a segregationist.
I definitely root for excellence, and Tiger embodies that. I've always found the guy hard to root for just because he
the
makes
color
it.
of his skin.
No. He makes it. I don't even notice such things.
Well, I mean, Sid Youngers
people do,
himself
not me.
told me there's incredible racism against Tiger. Sid Youngers told me that.
To me, Tiger's always just made it so. Have you ever seen Steve Williams back when Tiger, when he worked for Tiger?
Now, we just got a tweet in that says, even Sid Youngers' name is a misdirection because he's old.
That was from.
I don't notice that either.
That was
Skin
from.
color, age,
That was from Homework
gender.
Liker. Homework
Everyone's the same to
Liker.
me.
Some
So
hater.
they're actually more interested in analyzing comedy than they are in the golf.
Yeah.
No, it's just another hater. See, you step out and you say you like Tiger Woods. You're like I've had this myself. You're like a civil rights organizer back in the '60s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could be beat to death.
I've just always thought Tiger
Well,
makes
he-
it so clear that he could care less about the rest of us.
Yes.
You know that he really that I think he sees this as an obstacle
But
to
everything else is
him
phony.
accomplishing what he needs to
No one-
accomplish.
Everything else is phony anyway, though. I mean, if you everyone only really cares about a close circle, and then everything else is politics.
It's
So, I
his
mean,
right to feel that way, and I'm not saying he should be
It's
punished
like
for
Chad's
it.
joke about Phil Mickelson. What is it? How do you tell? What's the difference between? How do you tell the difference between Phil Mickelson and his wife?
I don't.
I got to guess what the punchline
His-
is.
That Phil Mickelson has real breasts and a fake smile. I mean, I think it's a terrible joke.
Yeah.
It's been around, that joke.
Oh,
I think it's a good joke.
I think it. Well, I mean, on TV, I think it's not a good joke, but no, it's a good joke. It's been around longer.
Can
than,
I just also we should point out
It's been
that
around longer than that flat stick that Keegan Bradley uses.
yeah, which he did not do well.
let
Except
me
he
just-
shot 3 under today, which also, by the way, low scores can be had because Michael Thompson just finished for a 5 under 67.
And if he keeps shooting rounds like that, people are going to forget about his sister.
Michael Thompson?
Michael Thompson, his sister is better than him on the LPGA tour.
Oh, real? What's her name?
Lauren?
Alexis Thompson. Is that her name? She's young and really long and good.
Yeah, yeah.
How's her golf game?
Ah,
What do you? We were talking about if this kid's too young to play, because as you know, who's the young girl in the LPGA that's winning everything?
yeah, that's right.
escapes.
No, I know. I don't think there should be those rules. I think people should leave it up to themselves, and then they should also, as parents, they should look at the history of this being massively tilted towards failure and harming their careers when you do it. But, if they want to play and they're good enough to play, let them play. It's just like women playing on the men's tour. There is no gender requirement on the men's tour. It's the pro golf tour.
Yeah.
So if they're good enough to play and they want to play, let them play.
And yet there's gender
But-
requirements in the LPGA.
There are. Yes, there are on those. Of course there are. Because it's in the name.
Because don't be stupid. But just to finish the thought.
And of course they'd love to have a woman play, despite what everybody says.
I don't know.
And are you kidding me? In
But
the
it's like,
PGA,
but it's also like you get into what's his name, the Dallas Mavericks owner that said he'd draft what's her, I don't know
Yeah,
anyone's
that's just
name.
crazy.
Oh, Brittany Griner?
Yeah, and it's like that's not the point. The point isn't for a woman to be able to play as well as a man. It's that they're playing their own sport. It's like I don't know why people are constantly trying to force the two together.
That's right. Well, and
You
people
don't
think it's easy
understand
in
that?
golf because people don't understand how hard golf is.
Well, this
They
was
don't
the
understand
same
that-
argument that was made in the Negro Leagues years ago, and I'm getting sick of it.
You're the only battler for women here.
Yeah, we needed, we had Jackie Robinson, we needed Jack A. Robinson.
Well said, Norm.
Well said. Well,
Well, now, if I'm not mistaken, didn't Dennis Rodman already play in the NBA? Wouldn't that qualify?
oh, very good.
I'm going to be back to talk to Sid in a moment, but you can handle it, right?
Sure, we can handle it.
Try.
Sid, I have to piss like
I
a
know.
wolf. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Well, all I was saying, Sid, about people say Mickelson is his smile is phony or that he's calculatedly nice, and I always feel like if you're calculatedly nice all the time, how is that different than actually being nice? That's all.
yeah. Well, no, I mean the argument is he's
the all the time part.
Yeah, the argument is he's an automaton. Like if he was not on the golf course and he was pumping gas and he heard clapping, he would raise his hand to his visor.
I think Mickelson.
right.
I think he's
That's
like a gift to golf.
Yeah.
he plays exciting. He shares his with the fans. He spends a lot of time signing autographs.
Yeah.
He's great for golf. The reason
And people that say he's not in shape have never seen his mad dash anytime there's a television camera around.
But with Tiger, as much as he's the greatest golfer ever, and it's good for golf when he wins. Me personally, I can't root for him because he makes it so clear that he has contempt for the rest of us and sees somewhat just the way.
That is the legend of Mickelson. Also, that's why he has that nickname,
Yeah.
Fig Jam, from the players. That's not made up. That exists. And the legend is that he's David Sims from Tin Cup.
Yeah.
So Now, what is true
Now,
and
is
what is
that
not,
true?
we don't know.
Does he treat people as? Have you heard said that Mickelson does not treat people well when the cameras are off?
Oh, yeah, but only that third-hand conjecture, which is the same thing that is most of the criticism against Woods. Most of the criticism against Woods is completely unfounded. That he's a bad father. Well, what?
I don't
Yeah.
know
What's that
that.
based on?
The only thing that
Based on nothing.
the only thing I don't like about Tiger Woods on the tour is that he makes other guys play bad. Like, it's not fun for me as someone who enjoys watching golf. It's not fun for me to watch these guys collapse because he's in the field.
That's not his fault.
No, and it's
I've got no problem with Tiger cursing on the course.
Everybody
cheating
does.
on
But
his
I don't-
ex-wife. I've got no problem with any or giving bland answers in interviews. I did have a problem all the years Steve Williams was working for him, and that guy is just he really acted like a bully.
Yeah.
You know, he'd take people's cameras and throw them in the water, and I've actually seen him do that live, and I sort of thought, man, what is it? Because you can't really blame him. Obviously, Tiger condones that.
Yeah.
Well,
Totally.
but,
Can you imagine?
You know,
Can you imagine if Arnold Palmer's caddy treated a crowd that way? You know, he'd tell them, "Don't ever
but
do that
it's
again."
a little different. It's a little different now. There's more crazy people out there. Tiger Woods has a bigger fan following than even Arnie did, and they basically don't allow you to bring a security detail of your own. You don't get to bring your strongman to stand by your side, so the caddy has to kind of assume that role a little bit for him, not for other guys.
Right, that's right.
I mean, if you're Lance Tenbrock out there, no one's gonna give you a problem.
You can justify it. It seems excessive. It's
Well, and then Tiger is guilty of associating with a bad guy there. I would agree with you there. And maybe that was because it worked better for him than a nice fella in the same job. But I'm not going to defend Stevie Williams.
okay.
Where do you stand on Joe LaCava maybe stepping in for when Tiger made that drop?
You know what? I think he made the same mistake that Woods made.
Yeah.
It's just a simple fact that 99% of the time you drop back as far as you want.
Right.
And they were just in that habit, and they were in that mindset.
Yeah.
So he wasn't playing from the spot where he hit it. He was going back in his mind. He was going, and the caddy's mind, they were going back on line of sight and dropping it the correct distance. And he hit it so good that other time, he dropped it in nearly the right place. Now, the problem I have with that ruling is, it seems to me that if that drop, without discussing it, what he was trying to do, if that drop was legal Friday when they looked at it, why wouldn't it be legal Saturday, regardless of the player's intent? Because either the drop is okay or it's not, it seems to me. And when you get into intent, you're really into a problem.
Yeah.
What if the guy intended? What if Tiger had intended to drop it, say, 8 inches behind the ball to get an advantage, but the ball rolled into the exact spot where he hit it from? Would that still be a penalty because he intended to violate the drop rule? It seems to me that what happened was he tried to inadvertently violate the drop rule and failed, because the ball was judged to be fine where it was.
Well, how can
and
you
intent
try to
shouldn't really matter.
You can't try to do something inadvertently.
Yeah, you can. I mean, because he was not trying to violate the rule. He was applying the wrong rule, and because the drop was ruled okay, it should be okay even if he failed to misapply the rule.
Except he admitted, once he admitted, he dropped it in a different spot to gain a slight advantage. He screwed himself.
If you intend to rob a bank and get a flat tire on the way, you didn't rob the bank. If he attempted to drop the ball in a way that was not consistent with the rules, but the drop was still judged to be consistent with the rules, why? I don't get why it
But Sid, is there
the next day?
Sid, in the rule books, there's no intent ever mentioned, is there?
Well, but there kind of is. I mean, that's where some of these rules are screwy. Like, you have to trust that there was an intent to hit the ball. for it to be a whiff.
Oh, right.
When
right.
it's when you there's a lot of rules where intent is involved, which is a little bit goofy. You can swing and miss over the ball intentionally because somebody clicks a camera.
Right.
But if your intent is to hit it and you miss, then it's a whiff. So, it's
Yeah, that's true.
What's goofy really is that there's so much talk about rules and officials and so forth. And that there were two big penalties, one with Tian Langguan and the other with Tiger Woods, and it's taking up all this attention, and people to where it seems like it's a big part of golf,
no penalty,
and it's not.
No penalties on the rich white man, though.
I wouldn't know.
You know
as I said,
Ben Crenshaw.
I'm sure there have been actually a lot of penalties on the rich white men. They just haven't. No one's cared about any of them. Where you care about it is when the player doesn't know they've screwed up, and then they're told later they screwed up, and then you get into that weird dequalification thing, which thank God they've improved by getting rid of that.
That's right.
That was
I agree
wrong,
with that. I agree with that. But a great thing about golf is that this stuff comes up so rarely.
Well, it's like that in law. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. To me, that is a huge excuse.
I thought it was bliss. Isn't ignorance bliss?
Well, it's
Ignorance of the law is no excuse, except judges are allowed a great deal of latitude, and in practice, it is an excuse.
It is,
People
right?
that are ignorant of
Like because
arcane
you
and
say
strict
I
laws
didn't.
are often-
I would say I would say I didn't know it was illegal to bring my horse, out of the house between noon and 3 on a Friday. And
That's
I think
right.
I would get off.
And the guy would say, ignorance is no excuse, but in this case, this is such a stupid law, let's go on to the next thing.
You're right.
Anyway.
Where'd Jeff Martin?
But,
Be right back.
but now I think he's too far back.
You do? I think 8
So
under.
what
I think 8 under could be a playoff, but 9 will win it. But 8 under, there'll be a couple guys at 8. If someone can get to 9, I think they'll win it.
I think it'll go to 10 because they're going to get some rain here in about an hour.
Oh, we are? We didn't know that.
I think they're supposed to get some rain, and when they do, that's going to make the scoring a little lower.
They'll just attack the pin.
Now, do you think will with all the sub air, with all the pipes and everything under all these greens, will they in the moment while it's raining, do you think they have the ability to turn that on and keep the greens the same regardless of the rain coming down?
No.
They don't have the ability?
No, they don't.
Oh, okay.
It helps. It helps. But there's always, because there's a layer of soil before you get to any of that fancy 21st century gadgetry underneath the soil.
Right.
And that soil does acquire water when the water hits it. So, it will affect it.
And they've been remarkably wrong about their weather predictions this week, so maybe there won't be rain.
There very well may not be. But it's supposed to be like no wind, and I mean, but we'll see what happens. The wind usually blows, and guys usually blow up.
Well, that's
Can't
good.
wait to see it.
That's good for Tiger, right?
My drinking game today is I take a shot every time Jim Nance makes me throw up in my mouth a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Every time what?
Jim Nance makes him throw up in his mouth a little.
Throw up in his mouth a
Sid,
little.
I'm a little worried about you. I hope
Jim
there's
Nance?
paramedics standing by, or that you.
Well, he's gonna come out. He's gonna talk down Tiger. He's gonna bring up that he should have disqualified himself. He's gonna bring up all that shit. And
See, now-
I'm sorry about that.
Well, we were talking yesterday. My God, we're trying to, because I'm going for Freddie Couples, and all of a sudden on 17, I can't see where he is or what happened. They don't even show it. Did you notice that?
Now, because he fell off the cliff.
Yeah.
Fred went as far as he could, and it used to get him. He used to be good till the last round. That's when the seniors play 3 rounds because they run out of gas in the 4th.
Yes, I believe
And
that
of
was.
course,
That was Jeff Martin's assertion yesterday.
Mm-hmm. I read a good line
And,
about Jim Nance, Sid, in a column this week. Somebody wrote that Jim Nance's personality, you always feel like he's about to invite you to attend his mega church. I thought that was pretty good.
I know, and he also strikes you as that big of a phony, like a guy that's unctuous in his righteousness. He was about the woods.
He's a perfect fit for this
Scandal.
tournament, that's for sure.
Well, I like Johnny Miller, and I think he gets a bad rap in that way.
I like Miller too.
Uh,
And Jim Nance is a little different.
And I'm sure you like Brandon Chambly. No, who knows more about golf
Randall
than that guy?
Chambly.
Sid, have you seen the video piece they've been showing at the start of the Masters coverage with the old tailor making a green jacket? Have you seen that?
No.
I have not seen that.
Oh, it's sort of in slow motion while they're reading a little poetry, like what is this fabric that binds generations?
Yeah.
And they've got a weathered-faced old tailor who's weaving. They have slow motion green thread coming off the spool, and he appears to be operating an old-fashioned sewing machine, like a foot pedal one, like that.
Like an
you
old
know,
singer.
like that model the tailor, you know, and Fiddler on the Roof used.
Well, they might have one of those guys there. They probably got a bunch of old people. They pay $3 an hour that are peeling potatoes in the basement at that place.
Probably that young Chinese kid in some sweatshop. I mean,
Some Chinese kid.
I'm getting so angry about a lot of this racism that's going on. Well, you know, I'm anti-racist.
Well, that did seem a little bizarre that they would enforce that rule that they never enforce.
They never enforce it at
Yeah.
all. And then what happens? A rich white man walks out. Well, I can't.
It's good that
And
you're
then when
anti-racist now.
well, it's
Yeah,
good
but
that
I'm
I'm
not-
It's not as
anti-racist.
good as not even noticing racism.
But
like
then
me,
when
but
I
it's
know when I talk about anti-racism, I'm just met with silence by you guys, and to me, silence is
Is consent?
yes.
Okay.
Silence
I think
is
it's
No,
deafening.
That is not
That's right.
racism because that's a little too flagrant for the modern racists that run that club. They're a little
right.
more subtle about it.
A little too obvious.
We're being cast as wishy-washy
But
liberals.
I'm not sure how much that kid is plastic and arsenic coming over from China.
He doesn't seem cute to me.
Ah,
He's got some pair of lips on him, doesn't he?
as opposed.
Oh Lord,
Whoa.
God, what the hell?
As
What?
opposed to other Chinese boys.
Oh my God! Well,
I-
Jeff Martin has
No,
And the
they're
other thing
like 14-year-old boys everywhere.
He's got a hell of a set of lips on him. He has a regular Nicky Cox.
No, like 14-year-old boys everywhere.
Good Lord.
His nose and his the head hadn't quite. He kind of looks like a duck, doesn't he? Just the way you're. I looked like a duck when I was 14. Come
Jeff's
on now.
just
Speaking of
back
the
from
duck, how come
Bangkok,
that
we should
kid-
say.
At 14 years old, that kid speaks almost, complete English already, and the duck has been playing over here 30 years, and all he can say is, "You're away." What is that?
I say the wrong golfer has the duck nickname. is
You're
what I'm
right.
saying.
Can't somebody afford a Rosetta Stone for Angel? I can't even say his name, so, what am I to talk?
There you go. Now, can you say the kid's name?
Well, there's two pronunciations apparently, so I got confused because young Chad Drew gave me two pronunciations, and I don't want to be racist or appear racist. I certainly don't want to appear racist.
Norm chose to call him the young Chinese golfer. All
Yes.
telecast yesterday.
Yes, I used to call. Never mind. Who was the elderly black gentleman before Tiger?
Calvin Pete.
Calvin Pete.
Or Lee Elder,
Hey,
Charlie Sifford. one of
Here's
those
a
guys.
question for Sid, because Sid,
But you couldn't even pronounce. Remember when Charles Schwartzel won? None of us could pronounce his name. We were calling him Schnitzel even after he'd won the thing.
I know, and belittling him, and then he became a
Chuck
great golfer.
Schnitzel has won the Masters.
That was by far the most we'd ever said Charles in our lives that day, 2 years ago.
But he became a great golfer.
Well, and that's the way a first-timer can win is when they are never the leader, never in the pressure of leading. And that's why it's going to be tough on, like, Snedeker and these other guys, and
Well,
even Adam Scott.
All of the
Because
top
he made
golfers.
a run up the leaderboard. He was the invisible guy that no one saw. And then all of a sudden, there he was. Out of the fog, he walks in with the title. And that was, that's the way for them to do it. They never even know what they have in their grasp, so they never
Making his
fold.
way to the course.
Now I heard
Tiger
this morning.
making his way to the course right now, Sid, as
There's-
well as Matt
He what?
Kuchar. Tiger is making his way to the course right now on the television broadcast.
Oh, I've been watching him warm up. He's on the course.
Oh, he is. This
Yeah.
was just a
He's been on the course a couple of hours.
really.
They let you watch on that fancy World Wide Web. You can watch them hitting their putts.
Tiger should be teeing. I bet he is already teed off number one just a minute ago. But
Oh, well, let's go to
they showed Matt Kuchar arriving.
Masters.com.
Now Matt
Oh,
Kuchar.
arriving at the tee thing.
No, they showed him coming through the parking lot. It must be part of their opening or something.
It's old footage.
This is all on tape. This is not happening now.
Yes.
These guys are all
Yes,
here.
that's
If you
all
just-
on tape.
Well, how do you feel about when the broadcast shows something on tape that it's not clearly live, and they don't say on tape? Do you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, they have to do it that way to fill the time when things don't time out perfectly. You want to cut and get a different shot, and then you can go back and say moments ago.
But
You know,
they
that's
don't
fine.
they don't usually say moments ago. They attempt to pass it off at times as if it's happening live, even though you've heard the massive roar when when Charles Schwartzel is putting,
Yeah.
and then they cut to Tiger hitting a 40-foot putt. You're like, oh, gee, I wonder if this is going in.
Well, listen, we're not perfect here either. I
No.
mean, Jeff
You're not?
Martin has announced victors that, you know.
I thought that was you.
That was me, one of us.
Okay.
Scores are to be had. David
Norm-
Toms -5 through 15.
David Toms, the most cowardly player that ever won the Masters.
Sid, do you remember 2 years ago Norm's?
No, he didn't win the Masters ago.
Wait, what did he win?
You're talking about the layup?
He won the PGA
The
Championship.
PGA Championship. You're right, as
That's right. He
always.
laid up and made a par to win, and I don't know how you can say that was cowardly.
Sid, do you remember 2 years ago
Dissension.
Norm made the call, and Luke Donald has just won
Jack
the
Johnson
Masters?
has won the Masters.
That was a highlight of the broadcast. That's up there with Vern Lundquist's "In Your Life," which he said when Tiger made that chip.
Well, I don't know.
It
It was my
happens.
favorite moment.
It happens.
Here, you want a trivia question?
Yeah, I'll handle it. Let me answer it ahead of time. Charles Cooney.
Oh.
Ah, no.
No, it's Gay Brewer, but
Okay,
good guess.
okay. It's harder when you don't have the question.
Why can't I get any?
Now, Matt Kuchar, I'm remembering on Thursday.
I don't know. It seems like it's slowing down.
Norm,
Yes.
Matt Kuchar on Thursday hit like an indifferent chip on a hole, and he said, "Oh, you stinker," he said in his shot.
Well,
which,
that's charming. Matt Kuchar said that?
yeah, he's a very old-fashioned guy. It sounds like what
I would be very uncomfortable playing with a fellow that said, "Oh, you stinker," when he's had.
it's like what Bugs Bunny calls Hitler. You know? It made him seem like a boy during World War II.
Wait, now,
All
Sid,
right.
did you say
Here's
you
our
had,
first live shots.
did you say you had played the Masters? I mean, the
Have you played Augusta?
Augusta,
Sid?
rather?
No, I am not. I thought you might have because you got all the rich associations there.
No, I can't. It's hard for me to get on DeBell. But
A public course
Somehow
in Pasadena, California.
somehow Super Dave Osborne played it, though.
He's played it.
Super Dave Osborne.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. His brother's Albert Einstein.
That's true.
His brother is Albert
Is he?
Einstein. Yes, he is.
All right. Well, Norm, I'm
You
gonna
want-
let you go. Call me back when you need something.
All right. Every time Longer comes on, Sid's gone.
Is Longer hitting?
Longer birdied the first.
Wow.
So he's 3 under. So now it's Longer is the guy instead of Couples, which actually makes sense because Longer is a little better shape.
You know, they
Doesn't hurt
said
his back
he's the
as
same exact weight as he was when he won 20 years ago.
And that's impressive because he's got a lot more money in it.
And I said,
I
Sid,
don't
I,
think-
said, I said you could say the same for Sid Youngers.
I don't think you could say
No,
that
you
about
really
Ian
can't.
Woosnam. could you? Did you see Woosnam, Norm?
No, is Wisdom bloated a little?
He looks like he lived every day twice.
What does that mean?
Weathered.
The sad thing for Ian is that it took until he was already past his prime before people quit calling him Woosman.
Now, I heard there was a story about him when he was a boy. They would go to holiday camp, which they have in England. They have lots of supervised activities, and there's a story that they would have the boys box, And Woozy just, being young and strong and aggressive, just pummeled everybody until eventually they had to, say he couldn't box anymore because he was beating the other boys too much. It's presented as a cute story. And I always thought, that's horrifying. Can you imagine going for your vacation getting beat up?
Well, if you think that's horrifying, your rich white man story, watch Django Unchanged with the Mandigo scene.
Keep stirring it up, Norm. Call me later.
Okay, buddy. Sid Younger.
All right.
Oh,
Good
wait,
luck
where are you
fighting
going?
racism and sexism. You're on your own.
I'm trying to make it a little more than golf,
There you go. Yes, the whole thing it's an allegory.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got to go.
Okay,
See you
Sid.
later,
I'll talk to you
Sid.
soon. The great Sid Younger.
Bye.
Oh, it was great to hear from Sid, isn't it?
Yeah. Hell of a golfer.
Oh, a hell of a golfer. I would love to see him and you out there,
I always
On the
liked-
golf course.
on the golf course.
Right? Okay, good.
He would have laughed more at your bits, but he couldn't see the slow burns and the.
Sid's one of those guys that whenever I was in the same room as him, much like you, if I got a laugh, I was very happy.
Yeah, well, Sid.
He's one of those guys. He doesn't give them away. He
was laughing a lot.
Yeah.
He's a highly risible guy to me, Sid.
From
Very
the
amusing
great
character.
Midwest, right? Wisconsin, maybe?
Well,
Sid
we
is from
shared an
Wisconsin.
office on the sports show with
That's
Sid,
right.
and he would come into work and sit down and spin his chair around like facing me and the other guy in the room and just kind of look back and forth at us.
Not a
Just like,
well,
what do you...
paper and pencil guy got confused by the computers and stuff,
Yeah.
right?
It just kind of like, what do you have to say? And you're kind of looking over your shoulder after a while. Just, I gotta trying to think of something funny for Norm to say.
I'm going to go use the restroom.
Very amusing
You
character.
are. Once the signal goes down,
All right. Well, Gonzalo Fernandez Castaño also birdied the first, and that's
what is he, 2 under now?
bad news if we have to keep saying his name all day.
How close is
Yeah, not close. 2 under, 5 back.
he? But if you act as if a Tiger, who we now see approaching the first tee,
That's right.
if you assume he's the presumptive champion, then that's how I always do it. I go, well, he's 1 back of the presumptive champion, or he's 4 ahead of the presumptive champion.
You really think Tiger can spot these guys 4 strokes and pull it out? If you had to bet your own money, who do you like?
I would bet on Tiger because I would get good odds, but no, I think Snedeker is the guy that should win.
Yeah,
I disagree
I
with
think
all
so.
this Snedeker is too nervous to win nonsense.
I do too.
Yeah.
He won a $10 million tournament last year, didn't
Yeah, and before that,
he? 7 months ago.
he was good the year before that.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Actually-
why it takes a guy till 32 to become that good, but
With Snedeker, he apparently, like about 2 years ago, dedicated himself to like an analytical study of his game. He some guy who really broke down his shots. It's sort of sabermetric type approach
Right.
to golf. They really laid it out.
like the young man from the New York Times type of guy.
Like a Nate Silver type?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And he sort of said just things like from above the hole, you make this percentage of putts, below the hole this many. And he started refining his game even more to just improve his percentages slightly.
Wow.
And so that's really pretty cool.
It is, and golf can be golf and baseball can both be played like that.
I think
using
so.
analytics. And stuff.
I think it hasn't really taken. It hasn't taken hold in golf yet. There hasn't been a Bill James of golf. I think it's coming.
It has to be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because right now you say greens and regulation.
Yeah.
It's like that could mean.
It could mean anything.
Next to the hole or 3-putt territory.
It certainly doesn't translate to scoring. It
Right.
doesn't seem to translate directly to scoring.
No, and I feel
The amazing thing about it is he only hit 5 fairways, and it's like, well, it's not amazing because it happens every week.
that's right, and so you can sling around BS about what the difference between one golfer and another is, but I think we really don't know.
Mm-hmm.
For all we know, Tiger's big advantage that he hits. He never gets in terrible trouble on 200-yard shots.
Right.
We don't know.
I guess the only thing we could say is putting, because it's such a exact.
Yeah, and they've started breaking it down by putt length.
But they've also, like they said, going into this week, Tiger's made 37% of his putts between 15 and 25 feet. Which, when you think about it, that's
remarkable.
pretty amazing.
Fantastic.
But they this new shot link, I don't know if you've been out to an event where you've seen people walking around with actual, probably iPhones or something.
Oh yes, Jackson Hoekstra did.
Yes,
shot link.
exactly. And they have, it's
he's
nauseating the
listening
amount
today.
of information they can gather.
I bet somebody is going to write a golf abstract, I predict, within a year or two, where we have a much better understanding of what it is that truly separates
A
top
good friend of
players.
mine who does some work with ShotLink, he got a call from Tom Lehman when he was the Ryder Cup captain, asking for information that was gathered through ShotLink to try and determine who would be his captain's picks.
Uh-huh.
Based on what course they're playing, whatever information Tom Lehman wanted, like you were saying, how does he hit his 5-iron?
Yeah.
And ShotLink has this information.
Let's watch Tiger's opening
Tiger
drive.
Woods
He-
teeing off. We lost the signal.
He often loses his drive to the left
And this one looks
that's
like it's
where he's
going
looking.
right.
on hole 1 tee olive.
Well, he's looking right, and
That's left.
He'll be all right.
That's left.
That's left.
Little credit, please.
Well,
Very
it's-
nice.
We have no signal.
Yeah, the signal seems to be cutting out. The antenna maybe isn't quite.
It's good. It's bad for us, and good for everyone else that it's not here in this exact studio.
Right.
Well, it gives us an opportunity to talk about an interpretation of the rules for
Yeah.
another minute.
Oh, maybe. There's scurrying going
We're
around.
back on.
Maybe no one was aware of it. Maybe all we had to do was tell the boys.
That looks like it's not. It's still choppy on there. Just left.
Yeah, Brand. It says no signal a lot.
My wife is
That's
fascinated
back.
by the green
Goes back
jacket.
and forth. Yes.
She doesn't care about golf, but she just thinks the green jacket looks terrible.
Yes.
And her theory was that there was
That's
an
good.
early member of the Augusta Club who was like just a very flamboyant
Now it's
bachelor
chopped.
who came up with the idea for the green jacket.
That's interesting, because it is a laughing stock of a jacket.
Well, the other thing, everyone, we should point out, everything like Angel Cabrera is going for his 3rd green jacket, or Tiger Woods is going for his 5th green jacket.
Yes.
It's the same green jacket. He only has one
I did not know that.
each time. There's only one. You don't get 5.
You don't want 5.
You
get
don't
one.
take it home with you?
You get to take it home for 1 year,
one
then
year.
you return it to the clubhouse where it sits in your locker until you arrive on the course.
And
Bernard Longer wearing the same shirt as I. Kind of embarrassing.
he hit a terrific shot, reached the 2nd green in 2, so
And he'll be putting to get to 5 under if the eagle goes.
that's right.
It's as the crow flies.
Attaboy, Fred.
Freddie Couples gets to even par through 6. What could have been?
Now, I heard this morning that of the 8 players on top of the leaderboard, all but Leishman have finished 1st, 2nd, or 3rd in a Masters before.
Oh, that's a good nugget.
Isn't that a good one?
Wow.
So there's a lot of experience.
Now, this I'm thinking the 2nd hole, Tiger's result on the 2nd
Okay,
hole.
watch this. Watch this. It's going to keep going.
Will be very, very key.
Watch this. Shades of Oosthuizen's double eagle last
Yeah.
year.
So now,
Oh,
Now,
what a
Lee
shot.
Westwood is who we're talking about, who on the 2nd hole has it within 4 feet for an eagle. What's happening in day 2 here?
here's my theory. Tiger Woods will be hitting his 2nd shot on number 2 when the leaders are about to tee off on number 1.
And there'll be a roar.
And if he hits it, as Lee Westwood just did, close to the hole,
And why wouldn't he?
it will send shockwaves
Through the pines?
the pines, the loblollies. That's such a fun word. I can't believe that's the first time I ever said it. Loblollies. I like it.
Yep.
But how did Lee Westwood do that?
On the second hole, if you can hit a cut in there, the green slopes so severely from left to
Yeah.
right if you're facing it.
I didn't see any eagle attempts yesterday.
Well, it's a different pin position.
Yeah, easier pin position.
But that's how you remember Oosthuizen's shot last year. Rolled it right in the hole. Double
Oosthuizen's
eagle.
albatross.
Of course I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the pin is in the same place today. And,
Tiger Woods from the left rough. Trees shouldn't be a problem.
And I
Is
was
at the first hole. What can Tiger Woods do? Well,
the
maybe the trees are a problem.
second green, the second pin.
Yes.
The on the green, it's 5 paces from the front right edge.
You're talking about the second hole.
Yeah, on the second hole. This hole, if you want to know,
Tiger's at the first hole.
this one is 4 paces from the right edge of the green.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
19
No,
paces.
that is a sucker
back.
pin.
So
It's
he's gonna.
just past center, but on the far right.
So Tiger's second shot
Oh, unlucky.
got an unlucky bounce and has 35 feet.
He's got a chance.
If that had somehow gone the other way.
Well, obviously he'll be happy with a par here, and then try to do something on the second hole,
Which is
we
my-
all agree is key.
Do you know that? Do you know they have all these pine trees because they removed deciduous trees, trees that shed their leaves, because Clifford Roberts thought that looked untidy.
Oh,
They
Is
leave
he the
nothing
guy
to chance.
Is he
here
the
at
guy
the
that came
Masters.
up with the green jacket?
If I don't know if I
He was a
guess, sure.
He's a very tidy person, very anal.
His attention to detail was
Tim
was,
Clark with
famous.
some trouble.
That's going to be difficult.
From the center of the fairway, Tim Clark makes a terrible shot, and this is what Tiger feasts on. If he can just get past one after another players.
The announcers had lots of nice things to say about these three.
Is Sam Snead dead?
Yes, he is.
I think so.
I heard, this is what I heard, that Sam Snead's number of victories, 82 or whatever it is,
The all-time record, yeah.
that Tiger should easily catch, is very much in doubt. That he may have won many more.
Oh, is that right?
Because at that time, they didn't care, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And there were no such thing as records or...
Yeah, it was like 19th century baseball or
Yeah.
something. You know.
But
Sam
is
Snead
he
was
the
great at-
most amazing golfer, Sam Snead?
Sam Snead,
For-
yeah.
I mean, his career.
He was great because when he was giving when he was doing this, he could still like hit it 250
Yeah.
when he was in
But
his
I think
80s.
if you want to talk about a
yeah.
curmudgeon or someone who didn't care about anybody other than
Sam
himself,
Snead.
yeah. One
Sam?
of the most
Jack Carter.
ornery.
You know Jack Carter, who's an ornery guy himself, the comedian Jack Carter? He told me Sam Snead was the meanest man he ever met.
Yeah.
And that's Jack Carter,
Wow.
the
Wow.
meanest man I ever met.
That is
I don't want to give away too much.
right.
I actually watched the par 3 tournament this year, and they showed Arnie signing autographs, and they said, and I'll tell you one thing, every one of those signatures is going to be legible.
Yeah. That was great. But he clearly, I have a theory about that because I was watching also.
You said it was a terrible shot, a racist shot at Muhammad Ali.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that. That was a different conversation we were having. Because Arnie was getting so hounded on the 9th green of the par 3 for autographs, I have a theory that next year they will not allow autograph seekers on the par 3. Like
Interesting.
it's just that kind of thing. Like if Clifford Roberts were alive, he would implement that immediately because Arnie was so tired from playing 9 holes that he didn't even want to sign any more autographs. This is Westwood.
Westwood for eagle. It's good
Oh.
for nothing as it slides by the right-hand side.
And that has been his Achilles heel.
It certainly has. Golly. Isn't it interesting that Kobe Bryant's Achilles heel is his Achilles heel?
Is that what that's from? I didn't know that.
Did you know?
It's from Greek.
Did you read? You don't know what Achilles heel?
Your
comes from?
Achilles heel? That's what that's from?
It's from
It's
the
not
Iliad.
from, no, it's not from Kobe.
Oh.
It's from Greek mythology. Achilles was placed into water that made him impervious to everything. Isn't that right?
Yes, and only his mother
Vincent.
held him by the heel, dipped him in the water to make him invulnerable. But the heel was the only part. And then, according to legend, he was an arrow caught him right there in the heel, and that's what killed him.
What if she held him by his wiener?
Oh my
dear.
God.
Wouldn't that be a different story?
Beavis and Butthead over here. Well, no, what if King Midas, though,
The muffler?
happened to touch the muffler? Yes. This is what we have with young kids. King Midas from the muffler. Sam Adams drank a lot of beer at the end of a bar. Goodness
yeah.
gracious.
It makes you appreciate
And then Stan Mikita had all those tools.
the Masters.
Right?
That's right. Well, they're eating up number 2 here.
That
Bernard
was a
Longer.
great two-putt, by the way.
Very good.
Can I,
Birdies, back-to-back birdies. Bernard Longer is -4.
Can I shout out a tweet
How
here
old
that
is
made me
Bernard
laugh?
Longer?
He's got to be in the 50s.
He does look exceptional. Now, Tiger, for birdie, from how far is that? 30 feet? Mm-hmm. Tiger Woods. Boy, you get the feeling this is going in, don't you?
You sure do. Unbelievable.
Oh, my gosh, how did he leave
little
that short?
Can I
He
read
can't
a
believe it.
quick tweet here
Yes.
from Delmer von Wankstrom?
Delmer von Wankstrom. Where is he from?
Let's see.
What's his at?
That's at von Wankstrom.
At von Wankstrom.
He's from the Poconos.
Oh.
He said, "I'll be watching Norm Macdonald, Chad Drew, and Jeff Martin cover the Masters today, or as I call it, 3 guys getting cut off by Super Dave."
We'll talk to Super Dave later on.
He has a sharp eye, that viewer. He noticed that, did he?
So Tiger.
Oh, dear. Kevin Na made a 10.
Oh, my
made it
God.
10, and that's not the first time, folks.
No, it's not.
Wow, on a par 3, Kevin Na with a 10.
Do you know who holds the record for the highest score on the 12th hole?
I
There's
would
a
say
trivia question.
John Daly.
No.
Huh?
No.
No, John Daly doesn't play in the Masters. The record for what?
Highest score on hole 12, Golden Bell.
Oh, someone's been flashcards. Did you make flashcards?
No, 1 is T. Olive, 12 is Golden Bell. That's all I can remember.
No. Well, first of all, tell us what the highest score is.
I think it was 12. I'm less sure about the
okay.
number than the man.
And who was
What
it?
year was it?
Look at that putt.
What a-
Oh,
What a great try. Mid-70s.
Mid-70s. Lee Jansen.
No, he wouldn't have
That's a
played
terrible guess.
It is.
He would have been a child.
Chichi Rodriguez.
No.
I wonder how many
Well,
times
you
he
gotta
played
give
in the
us-
Masters.
Okay, I'll give you
actually.
another one.
Yeah.
He's every.
Who am I? Let's call this Who Am I?
Okay, every
You
year
have to say it.
I get hired to make cranky comments at the British Open.
Oh,
Every year, I get hired to make cranky comments at the Open.
I can't remember that guy's name.
I like the way you don't say British Open. You just say the Open.
The Open.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people get mad. Although I think it really is the British Open.
It's the Open Championship.
It goes back and forth, doesn't it? As to what's correct.
Boy, it's not Ben Wright.
No,
Because
no,
he did-
no.
was
It's
he
an
even
American.
a golfer?
It's an American. Here's another one. I resemble James Caan.
Is it Curtis Strange?
No,
Konstantin Roca. I think he looks a little
I
like,
thought that would give it away.
He looks like James
James
Caan.
Caan.
I'll give it away. Can I give it away?
Yeah.
We've taken too long with this. Tom Weiskopf.
Oh,
Well, Tom Weiskopf, I grew up, that guy was the guy.
Yeah.
I mean,
He was like Dustin Johnson. He looked like
but I mean, he was in,
size, athleticism. Yeah.
since he was in the shadow of
Nicholas.
Nicholas. You know, it's almost like a situation where Joe Frazier may have been the second greatest boxer, but he happened to live in the era of Ali.
What you could say about Mickelson today?
What you could say about Ernie
Mickelson.
Els, who has the most second-place finishes to Tiger Woods.
Well, you think Ernie Els could compete with Phil Mickelson for better golfer?
Well, just most second-place. He's been beaten by Tiger.
Tiger has been so good that he's made all his contemporaries seem to lack something.
Yeah.
You know,
It's really
Tiger
kind of unfair.
stands at the second tee. He is addressing a shot we all think is key here.
well, the second one will be even more. Yeah, this is very
Well,
important.
you can't make the second one unless that first one's.
And will he pick up the tee? No.
He's
He's not twirling his.
bated breath.
And,
Oh, goodness gracious.
oh no.
Oh, no.
He's had that left miss.
Oh, boy. Well, we're going to have to maybe start talking about people other than Tiger soon. He can get par, obviously, but
Not Jason Day,
it's
but
not going to be enough.
other people.
You know,
Jason Day at the first with his second shot.
Jason Day is good. He looked smooth yesterday.
Yes.
Oh, a little unlucky
He
there.
got
it
a
seemed
little
like.
unlucky at where that landed. If it had, and he knows if it had hit that backstop, it might have come right back to the tee. The first tee coming up. The leaders. Can't be afraid of silence. I've learned that as a broadcaster.
Sometimes you got to let the pictures tell the story, right?
Yes. A picture is worth 1,000 words. You know that?
It is?
Yeah. I would just
Well,
write 1,000 words. Seems much easier
first
than
of all-
drawing a picture.
But first of all, what do you even do with who uses words as a currency?
Well, often you ever go to an art gallery and there's 1,000 words. You're like, oh, they're like, it's as good as a picture, buddy.
Well, have you ever walked into an art gallery with 1,000 words and
I've
said,
never
"I will take that picture"?
I've never done that,
You haven't?
but you're right.
Yeah, you could just walk in. I mean, imagine if you had a dictionary, how many pictures you could have.
Kuchar
There's
over
at least
I
1,000
like
words.
that you have to imagine
Ooh,
if
he
you
had to
had
hit
a
that low.
dictionary.
But there's got to be at least there's 1,000 words in a dictionary, right?
Imagine if you owned a dictionary.
Do you think are there 1,000 words in the dictionary?
It all depends.
So while you guys were talking, Kuchar had a little tree trouble.
I think Noam Chomsky
on
has
the
said
first
we
hole.
use 15,000 words, which not very
That's
many.
15 pictures.
It's only 15 pictures.
Yeah.
Okay, now this
Now
is
here is Bernard Longer, who has come out of the gate with 2 straight birdies. He's at the third. What if he birdies this?
this is the easiest par 4 on the course.
What if Bernard Longer?
Which is shocking because it's such a difficult green.
Oh wait, was that his third shot?
I think it was his second.
No, just a second.
Okay, so he has a chance
He's got
now.
a chance.
It's a tough downhill putt, but he has
Magnolia
a chance
Lane.
for his third straight. Starting out. Here's an incredible putt.
Was that
That's
Thursday?
Tiago.
That was
Thursday.
That was Thursday. Thursday and Saturday. It'd be interesting to see how he finished his.
He shot 75 today.
What was his last hole there?
Oh, let's look.
Because Thursday and Saturday were both he zero putt.
He unfortunately. Oh, look at that! Thanks to Kevin Na, for a while there,
Kevin Na
Tuan
dropped
Long
behind
Wong
as well.
was in last place,
Ah,
but now he's in 58th.
I think pros call it DFL.
Yeah,
what's
That's
that?
the acronym for last.
yeah.
Oh, what was it stand for?
Dead F and last.
Oh, ouch, ouch,
Peek behind the curtain.
ouch.
Better than DNF though, which is just did not
Disappointing week
finish.
for Rory McIlroy. Rory, Bubba Watson, Dustin Johnson,
You know
Mickelson.
when you call penalties on yourself. Remember T.C. Chen?
Oh, the infamous
Double hit.
double hit.
Yeah, did he?
Oh,
call that?
look at this.
Oh my goodness!
Now, it is a par 5. He's in a similar situation that Cabrera was in
We're
on
on
13 yesterday.
We're on that second hole that we said we thought was crucial for Tiger Woods early. But he's found the pine straw.
a good drive, and you think maybe he has a shot at eagle or at
This
least
is-
an easy birdie, and that's not going to happen.
No, it's clearly a layup and not much of a layup.
You know, I think this pin, the second shot, the pin is more accessible from a second shot than a third shot, because the third shot he'll have to hit over the bunker, carry the entire bunker, rather than hitting it to the left and letting it funnel down.
Even worse news than you're saying for Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
But then why not just hit it straight across then?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how far down he plays to leave himself for a third shot.
I think he'll try to hit it as far as he can, but that might not be too far. If
Kuchar
he
at the
has to-
first has found himself in a lot of trouble here. He's in the bunker in 3. So the reliable
oh,
Matt
boy.
Kuchar
That's too far.
skulls it,
Okay.
and now he has to chip it up.
That will probably be his
For
par,
bogey.
won't it?
He'll make bogey.
What,
yeah.
would they- that
that
was
was
his fourth
third.
shot?
That was his third.
No, that was his third shot. This is
Yeah.
for par now.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was.
I could have sworn I was correcting you, but I guess
See
not.
how he did that there?
I guess you were correcting me.
And now we're back to Tiger.
Kuchar was my choice for today.
Oh, okay.
well,
oh,
Kuchar you
that's not
called
much.
early, and it
Oh,
was.
boy. Well, let's see. We'll very soon know just how circumscribed.
Well,
his swing
there's
is.
a tree directly in front of Tiger. He's got to just chip this out at a 90-degree angle.
And he got
Wow,
plenty
he got
plenty of club on.
plenty of club on that.
He got a
No
lot.
problem. He will have a short iron.
Well, I wouldn't say that's no problem. He's on a downhill lie.
That's not a
It's
short
getting longer,
iron.
isn't it?
Oh
That's
yeah.
short.
What do you think that is? 180 maybe?
160, 165.
All right.
We'll see soon. Chad thinks it's 180. I think that's impossible, but
By the way, behind that green is a fantastic place to watch on the final day. Yeah. Well, it's just you get to see the leaders come through. Par fives are fun anyway because there's
Yeah.
chipping and birdies and
then
they might
go
hit it
on-
into the crowd,
Then they
you
go
know?
on and play 16 holes, and you eat a hot dog.
I don't believe they sell hot dogs at the Masters.
don't.
Yesterday you told me they did.
Cheese and
no.
pimento. No cooked food. You will not find any
really?
cooked food.
Cheese and pimento.
They don't like the
sandwiches.
smell.
yes. And,
Over to Longer at the third, where he's going to try for his third straight birdie. Downhill and to the right, and it has a chance.
Oh, he
Oh,
makes
wow.
it.
Bernhard Longer, the story here early. Through 3, birdie, birdie, birdie. Bernhard Longer is 5 under. 2 back.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
All Germany is swelling with pride.
And
as we
I said
speak.
all day, what did I say all day yesterday, boys? Where is Bernhard Longer? Why are they not showing Bernhard Longer? And I never brought up any racism or anything like that, even though that idea was lurking and percolating in the back of my head. But I'm saying here's an old man, Bernhard Longer, that they are not showing. Well, they'll have to show him today. And here's a beautiful
Jason
putt
Day.
by Jason Day.
Oh,
to
that's sending a
answer.
message.
Oh my goodness gracious. Jason Day, birdie's number 1. Did
we
he
ever
birdie
get-
number 1 yesterday?
We can look, but I'm
find
wondering. I'm wondering if
Jason Day is 6 under.
he did not birdie number 1 yesterday. He bogeyed it in the first round. I wonder what Super Dave thinks of Jason Day. Did we ever find out from yesterday?
He thought he was
Here
an
is Tiger
imposter.
Woods' third shot rather, at the par 2, the one that Chad Drew thinks is about a 180 away. I estimated at about 165.
Oh yeah. Well, he's got a wedge, so it's probably closer, much closer to 165.
It's downhill.
107.
100 yards.
Listen to you guys.
So now you think that's too close.
I just think it's a more difficult shot. He's got much less room for error.
Downhill,
You don't think just a
107
full
yards.
sand wedge or something?
Yeah, but I think there's much less room for error.
He's going to be happy if he can birdie this. After
Gets it
that
past the
drive.
hole, it will spin right back.
Oh
there
my
you go.
goodness gracious! It's 30 yards short, guys. 30 feet short. I mean, come on.
He's going to
At
be
least.
disappointed in that.
Oh boy, this is not how Tiger wanted to start. Bernhard Longer, 3 holes, as many birdies.
Bernhard Longer is 55 years old, which is 2 years older than Freddie Couples.
and what 7 years older than the oldest man to ever win a major, right?
Or 7 or 9.
Who holds that record? Is that Julius Boros or something?
Boros, isn't it?
Oh,
48?
I thought,
something like that?
here was Jack
Yes, Jack.
at 46.
Yes, Jack at 46 with one of the most beatable records ever.
Which is what?
Jack's.
46 years old?
Jack's 46.
You think someone will?
You don't?
Yeah, I mean,
I thought VJ would be the oldest. As much as I dislike him, I keep that out of my commentary. And it's not the color of his skin.
no.
It's my favorite color of skin. I just don't like VJ because he's a cheat.
What about Jeev Milka Singh? You don't hear much of that guy anymore.
Yeah, well, I think
Probably
because
India's finest athlete.
Yeah.
I think that last name of Singh, just
Yeah.
tainted him. Here is Castano, who's even. I don't even know why they're showing him.
Gee, I wonder.
Could it be a tape-delayed eagle?
No, it's a birdie on the par 3 6th hole. That's quite a putt. Good for him.
Good for him.
He butchered the par 3 4th.
Did he ever, huh?
Some flower
Well.
Bernard Langer is making his 30th Masters start.
Bernard Langer at the 4th. This is the par 3, the very long par 3.
It's the hardest hole in the front 9.
He has not made a cut since 2005 at the Masters.
Well, this
Wow.
is exceptional. This is the story.
That's
right now.
headed left.
Oh, gosh. Well, he should be able to make
take
that
that.
2-putt.
Get your par, get out of there,
Get your
right?
par and get out of there, as Ken Venturi says, right?
That's right. He said it a lot.
I ate at a restaurant that Ken Venturi eats at a lot.
In San Francisco?
No, here in Los Angeles. Adam Scott, -6, but with a very
They keep hitting
tricky
it.
shot.
Have you noticed everyone's hitting it left on this first hole?
Wow.
Look at this. Oh, kick
He
it.
was going to be my other. Boy, I'm jinxing everybody.
Adam Scott.
Yeah, those were my two choices.
Here is Tiger Woods. Can one of these things fall? We said that the second hole was going to be key. He's 3 under right where he started, and he's got a long putt, and if he leaves this thing short, and that's exactly what he's
And
done.
he's giving a shot to the field there.
Yep.
So
He
the
needed to have the
presumptive champ-
roar from the crowd
Tiger
really get
Woods.
on their.
Well, Jason Day has picked up a stroke on the presumptive champ Tiger Woods. I was telling Jeff while you were in the bathroom, I'm calling the presumptive champ Tiger Woods, and then I'm saying how everyone is ahead of him or behind him.
Oh, okay.
I've decided to play it that way.
I'm
And
just-
I don't think you guys should, but
Let me just look up presumptive.
Leishman did
Leishman,
not hit it in the left
second
rough,
shot.
unlike everyone else.
Dictionary.com.
oh, you have dictionary.com?
Yeah, well, Google, you can just type it in now. Of the nature of a presumption, presumed in the absence of further information.
So in other words, I'm saying if you presume Tiger is going to win, then you say, well, this guy's 2 ahead of the presumptive champ.
Interesting.
Here is David Toms at 1 under. I'm not a fan
No.
of David Toms.
I always
Well,
thought
we
he
had
had
Sid
a
Youngers earlier
pleasing
saying
manner.
that the layup was not a cowardly shot, but you know what I mean? Come on.
Our favorite players are
Phil Mickelson.
powerful go-for-broke players.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
And that's what golf, when you talk about the new golf, isn't that the new golf?
I think so. I think when people say like, oh, why doesn't Luke Donald get credit, for example, and it's like, he doesn't play an exciting brand of golf.
Yeah. But,
He's
but
great at
not
sand
only
shots, great at
exciting,
wedge
but
play.
it's not a smart way to play.
I think that's right. Well, Mickelson has gotten a lot of criticism for
Over
his
the
reckless
years.
play. Well,
Yeah.
people would always act like.
What would his record be if he had the opposite style?
That's what I'm saying. Well, people always act like, oh, Phil, he's his own worst enemy, and he's won twice as much as everyone else. I think you need to consider. Wait, maybe his style of play is the key to.
Everybody plays like that now. I mean, all the winners.
Yeah, for years and years it was just, oh, Phil, he's missing something, he's hapless, and then you kind of go, oh wait, he's like one of the best 15 golfers ever, isn't he?
Right.
You know, and clearly, I would say clearly the second best golfer.
Well, here's the reason. I'll tell you the reason, from a mathematical standpoint. If you take 2/3 of the field and they all play conservative, and you take 1/3 of the field and they all play go for broke, the 2/3 of the field is going to clearly, because they've all played conservative, will give you a conservative score at the end of the day. But if you take 1/3 of the field and they go for broke, a lot of those people will end up with terrible scores, and then a couple of them will have the winning score for the tournament.
Well, the Masters is famous for, it's supposed to reward that sort of player. It's a course that rewards risk and punishes timidity.
But just statistically, if you have a number of people, you know, if you're at a roulette table and half the people are playing conservatively $10 a roll and the other are playing $1,000 a roll,
the biggest winner.
Well, the biggest winners and losers are going to come out of that risky group.
Good start for Snedeker.
Snedeker right down the middle.
Snedeker doesn't look afraid of
This
anything.
is the most developing situation where the weatherchannel.com is showing a massive front coming through.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Goodness gracious. We may be with you for a while, folks. Angel Cabrera at the first. When is the weather expected to come, and how will it affect the final groups? Obviously not well. Angel Cabrera.
Although if it's going to be wet,
Oh, that trap on the right is in play for him. But
if it's going to be wet and soggy,
Angel
that
in
is
deep
off
trouble.
a shin.
Boy, that's in
the
deep
left
trouble.
rough gets many visitors,
Now,
doesn't
I
it?
said yesterday, what happens, nobody ever seems to go behind a tree. I would bet dollars to donuts, because I'm not a big bettor anymore, that is behind a tree. Snedeker.
However, if the weather is coming and it does become rainy and wet and soggy,
Yes.
my money's
Gotta like
on
longer.
my money's on the duck.
Oh, you mean because
How did this
he's a duck?
Yes.
how did
know
this
that-
massive
Are you only gonna eat
265-pound
one
guy
bite
get the
of this?
nickname the
Well,
Duck?
it has rock salt on it. Why is he called the duck?
I don't
Jeff
know.
wants to know.
I don't know. It seems all wrong. He should be like the bull or something like that, shouldn't he?
I think it's because
He
I think
waddles.
it's because he looks calm and placid on the outside,
Oh,
but underneath
feverish.
feverishly, like it's a. Huh? What do you think of
I'm
that
sure that's
idea? A duck.
That's-
When you see
Yeah.
him from the top, he looks calm.
That can be the only
But
explanation.
look underwater and see what's happening.
I'm sure that's it.
Jason Day, who birdied the first hole, is on the par 5 second
In
with a
great
second
shape.
shot in perfect shape. And Jason
That looks like it's
Day-
going a little too far to the right.
Maybe. Most guys have been going for the middle, haven't they?
And
Called
he's
it.
in the bunker.
Good call by Chad Drew.
This is a tough bunker shot, too.
And of course, when you push it a little, it doesn't go as far.
Adam Scott with the illegal. That's 6 under.
He hit it, and
This is for par, isn't it?
Oh,
yeah, 'cause
boy.
and he left it short.
So
Not a
he
good
falls.
start,
And he is only 2 ahead of the presumptive champ.
and that's a disappointing start for the dashing Aussie.
Bogies the first. Shakes his head. Tiger at number 3. 3 under. Not happy with those first 2. The third is not an easy hole.
Do you remember in 2003?
Wait, didn't he birdie the first?
No, Tiger.
No.
Oh.
Couple of pars. Tell me if you remember this. In 2003, when Mike Ware won, Tiger was several strokes back, and on the third hole, he took out his driver and tried to drive it close to the green. It's about a 350-yard hole, so a long hitter could put it right in the near the green. And he hit it in the woods. Had to, in the right, had to chop it out, and actually wound up making double bogey, and was never a factor thereafter. And the next year was the year I got to go to the Masters. And when I arrived there, I had a picture. Wow.
No, no.
Well,
this-
wait,
this
that's
is a
on
repeat.
tape. Okay. no,
Bernard Longer actually has a long
And I had a little picture.
Par putt.
I had a picture I cut out of a magazine of Tiger in the woods chipping out, and I just walking around right after I got there. I went and found the exact spot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was kind of, you're just able to
Yeah.
identify the trees.
Yeah.
And I was absurdly excited. I think everyone's doing that with where Bubba Watson
Oh, they go there?
hit
Oh,
his,
yeah, I've heard that.
hit his shot
Yeah,
the
yeah.
right on 10.
It's almost a tourist attraction.
Yeah, wouldn't you do that? I would put
yes,
I would put a marker there. if that was
Here
the
is,
Masters.
on the 4th, Bernard Longer
Ooh,
trying
this
to
is
save
hard.
par. And he does.
Good putt.
Very strong par save.
Oh, you take your par on this hole.
Oh, yeah. Bernard Longer. No question he's a factor right now. Ignored all of yesterday by the
Leishman must have
broadcasters.
hit a terrible first putt.
And Leishman,
Wow.
But
what did he
problem
do?
with the
Save
second.
par?
Yeah, save par.
Cabrera out of the rough at the first.
This is the third guy we've seen do this.
And he is way over to the right.
The telecast is only 45 minutes old, and already we've seen.
We've seen some shakeups. Now you gotta think it's Longer that made the move, but if Tiger had made the move, nobody behind him except Jason Day,
If Tiger has
that
done
the
what
putt?
Longer has done,
then we'd be happy. I mean, here is Brandt Snedeker with his second shot at the first, after Cabrera had trouble. Snedeker, no such trouble.
Wow.
Goodness gracious.
Well
he
done.
has 15 feet, and how often does he put these in? Pin high.
more than any other man on the planet right now.
That's right. I do not understand the people that are continually not estimating Brandt Snedeker at his fullest time.
Well said.
I'm getting tired of it. Here's Tiger.
Can't be afraid of silence.
Tiger trying to find the pin, trying to stick it, trying to get it to dance around the hole. And he's
that's
done it.
exactly what
That's
he's done.
exactly what he's done. And this will be a tough putt,
Count it.
but
Whoa.
count it.
Here, you heard it here first.
But this is downhill, tricky putt, but I agree with you.
If I had my
Now,
wallet, I'd
Now here's
put
Jason
money on the
Day.
table.
I
but-
say this is a tough third shot on the par 5. But I'm wrong.
And he makes it 4.
Jason Day with a fist
That's an
bump
eagle. That is an eagle, folks.
It's an eagle from the sand.
That's an eagle, and that might be the defining
Well,
shot
that-
of
they'll
this
be looking back at
2013
that.
Masters.
He's -8.
the
My
roars-
goodness gracious.
Three
The
under
roars have
after
been
2.
reversed.
The what?
The roars have been
The
reversed.
roars have been reversed. Jason
There's some good
Day.
sportsmanship from Matt Kuchar.
We'll see it again.
Wow.
Wow, that shows you how hard you
Stupendous.
can swing out of a bunker. My
Unbelievable.
goodness gracious. And here I was saying what a tough shot, tough bunker shot it was, and guess what? It was. Well.
That's stylish
That is
play.
something else, and that's going to reverberate all through Augusta. Not all through Augusta, but
Here's his birdie on T Olive.
so he has opened up
That's the only one I can remember. I got to
with
use
a
it.
birdie
I like
and an
it.
It's
eagle.
going to be a big drought till 12.
Jason Day is 3 under through 2.
Fantastic.
He has it to 8 under.
He has data. He is in the lead by himself.
Oh, by far, by a stroke.
Snedeker might have something to say about that.
Well, Snedeker, they call him the answer.
He'll be taking back the blade in a minute.
Tiger Woods falling off now. 5 back with a birdie putt coming up. But he did not take advantage of those first couple of 3 holes.
This will be for birdie, I'm guessing. Yes.
Matt Kuchar will try to keep close to his playing competitor Day. By close, I mean 4 strokes with this putt. Pretty simple putt.
Left it on the high side.
Left it on the high side, and he's still 5 back. Matt Kuchar, 3 under. Wow, I don't think anybody saw this coming from Jason Day.
I don't think so.
This is the man, Brandt Snedeker. How will he respond now that he knows he's one back and he hasn't even played a hole? I mean, I can't understand this not going in with Snedeker.
I know.
We've just seen it all. Look at how simple that was for him.
Unbelievable.
Snedeker to -8. Cabrera now, I think, has a par putt after being in a little trouble. Brandt Snedeker. Jason Day 8 under, but Brandt Snedeker is also 8 under and has the easy par 5 coming up. So this could become match play in a very short order as these final groups begin to separate themselves. Angel Cabrera with a very important putt here, or he falls 2 off the pace to 2 players. What volatility we are seeing here early on.
Shaking up.
If this is what we're going to see all day, we've got ourselves a great, great tournament. But of course, we might just see a bunch of rain. Very nice putt by Cabrera to stay in there, -7. Jeff Martinbach, we're just talking about the volatility early on, and it's hard to keep your breath.
It's always exciting.
Adam Scott, second shot. And as these players just carve up this par 5,
Why was Scott so far back?
Scott laid up there.
It must have
Did
just.
did it hit a tree and get knocked down or something?
I didn't notice. I don't know if they showed it.
It must have.
Yeah. You know, if this continues, you know who's going to earn their keep today are those scoreboard operators.
Oh my goodness. You're right.
They'll be getting quite a workout.
Yeah. I wonder if Lori Joe and Jackson Hoekstra are watching.
I bet they are.
They watch, you know, they're big fans. You know, they're always there. Like, you know, they're like on the old Merv Griffin show. Mrs. Miller used to show up. Do you remember that?
No.
Well, Merv Griffin had a program, a talk show,
Sure, I remember that.
and he'd go, "Oh, Mrs. Miller is with us," and they'd cut to an elderly lady in the audience who'd go to every one of Merv Griffin's show. It was very cute. Nowadays, it would be frightening, of course. Jason Day at the third, 3 under through 2.
He must like it.
He's happy with this one. Jason Day has rededicated himself to the game of golf, and it's paying off.
Had his dedication slipped?
It had. Tiger for birdie. Never, never dismiss Tiger's chances. He'll play his game and hope it's enough. But this is a tough putt, Chad.
I agree.
Jeff Martin says it's a no-brainer. We'll see. This for birdie.
He's
to
aiming
go
quite
to
a bit to the
-4.
left.
It's downhill, and he's got it.
Yep.
Not enough to the left is what I should have said.
Gosh, I got to stop saying he's got it when he misses.
Okay. I'm not the first person today to point out Tiger has never come from behind to win a major.
No, he never has. Here's Snedeker at the par 5 second. And it just looks as smooth
Hey,
as
wait,
can be.
they didn't show Snedeker. Oh, did you guys, was I out of the room when Snedeker made birdie on one?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was
Okay.
never a doubt. It was.
By the way, you left your mic on, and I just want to say I have a good gastroenterologist I can.
Well, I was just talking to my friend Joe Theismann the other day.
Here is Angel Cabrera. He's slipped one off the lead. He's behind Snedeker and Day now. Tiger Woods, looking more irrelevant by the moment, 5 back. Angel, after the beautiful shot.
And that's gonna
Oh,
go.
that is a big drive,
Oh,
folks.
What a drive.
That is a big and lucky drive by Angel Cabrera as he flirted with that fairway bunker.
That's stupendous. That's exciting.
It is.
And it looks like the rain may be starting to fall.
Oh my goodness. the players.
That is as long as I've ever seen.
Mark Leishman with his third shot at the par 5. Is he with? He's with Adam Scott, I guess, huh? And Leishman doesn't seem too happy with his third shot.
Whoa!
Nor should he be. He's in that tough bunker, but he's in a much worse spot than Jason Day was when he holed it.
So that's a pretty sight to you, right, Norm?
Why is that? Oh, because I want Leishman out? Mm-hmm. Yes, I'd like Leishman to get out. Here's Bernard Longer with a birdie.
What would normally seem improbable, however.
Very unlikely birdie, but oh my goodness, it's a terrible putt. Okay. Oh my gosh.
I don't think he's going to be able to save par.
Bernard Longer. Again.
Fifth green and the 14th green have these
more
giant mounds in front that bedevil many a player.
And Adam Scott will take his third shot at the second.
Not unlike the Valley of Sin in St. Andrews, which some say Augusta was modeled after by Alistair McKenzie.
Well, they should.
Well, that's a good third shot. Whoa! So,
but you see,
looks like a couple of pars at best for Adam Scott and Leishman.
But you see how
The second hole so far has been the defining hole.
Right now, Day and Snedeker both
Starting to look like match
looking
play, but
awfully good.
Cabrera's right there, though.
He is. He's right there, and he is, I tell you, 360 yards down that second fairway.
So here's Jason Day. Now, oh, look at, there's Jason Day, and then did you see Cabrera's ball?
Okay, they're not playing together.
that's a different.
Jason Day and Cabrera aren't playing together? Oh,
No.
yes, of course not. Whose ball is that, then?
Adam Scott? Is it Leishman or Scott? Who's it?
I don't know, but look at that ball up there.
Wow.
Oh. Who is Day playing with? Kuchar. Perhaps.
No, Kuchar's. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm right.
Yep,
Kuchar
you are.
slapped Day 5.
Yep.
Jason Day.
Here on Day 4.
Very nice shot.
You know, with this weather approaching, we could have a Day 5, which would be devastating.
Oh, my goodness. It would be devastating here at the Video Podcast Network, no question about that.
Yeah.
And we have always brought you 72, well, not 72 holes. But we've always brought you the final, the 76nd hole. That's what I meant to say. On the second now.
That would be Adam Scott looking at his birdie putt. Tiger couldn't make it from a similar spot. Has Fred got a good day? No, 1 over for the day, but
I wonder if this will go in.
yeah. Good to see.
Freddie Couples finishes his first 9 even. And the umbrellas come out
That's too bad.
at Augusta.
Chad, anything about
Let's check with weatherman Chad Drew.
Well, there's a little tiny, it's all green, and there's a little tiny splotch of yellow directly over Augusta right now. But then there's a massive splotch of green, which that's the technical term, right? I'm not, for meteorologists use.
Meteorologists would understand what you're talking about.
To the southwest that has, it almost looks like heat vision. It's yellow and orange and pink. It's very nasty looking. Stretching as far south as Tallahassee,
Wow.
Florida. And as far west as Houma, Louisiana, which for fans of swamp people will know that's where I believe J.R. and J. Paul do their alligator hunting out of.
Well, look at Leishman's ball. It's a fried egg there in the Wow, that's right against. He's going to have to. That's not bad.
But he'll have that.
He got out of the bunker.
Par. He's probably.
Wait, that's
looking
for par?
at bogey.
That's
Oh,
for par.
Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
he,
wow.
He had a short iron that he put in the bunker.
Son of a gun.
Yeah. So
Longer with a tough par putt he's left himself with. But these par putts can win tournaments. And how do you leave that short? You don't. Fist
Unbelievable.
pump by Bernard
Fantastic.
Longer.
That
Starting
took
to think
5
Bernard
seconds.
Longer. Bernard Longer on the
least.
last 2
lengthy
holes
par putts.
has saved par.
He
And how do you win in a tournament?
he's made long putts on 3 holes in a row.
5
That's-
holes, right?
No, he didn't make a long putt on one, did he? Did he? Wait, he did, didn't he?
Well, he had 3 bogeys. I mean, 3 birdies to open.
Okay, I take it back.
And then 2 big par saves at 4 and 5. Jason Day, though, the co-leader, has a birdie putt to go to -9. Sid Younger said -9 or -10 would win it earlier on.
An 8-iron from a
And that's not going to work for Jason Day, but he'll keep the lead. -8. He shares it with Snedeker. And now Leishman has to try to convert his par on the par 5. So the par 5s, and he does.
Holy cow.
The par 5, difficult for some, not for others. So far has been the defining hole,
Longer,
number
what
2.
What a surreal putting day for Longer.
Do you
4
wanna
long
ask-
putts in
there's
5
a
holes.
there's a question for Jeff here from
Question for Jeff.
Yes.
relating to the Simpsons and Late Night.
Okay.
From Fan Dog.
Well, let's explain for the viewers at
Right.
home
You explain.
that Jeff Martin worked for 2 of the defining comedies of our generations, The Simpsons, as well as Late Night with David Letterman.
And so Fan Dog, which is at Fan Doggy, wants to know what George Meyer's doing career-wise these days.
George, I think, has made some, in addition to his very successful comedy writing career, I think made some smart investments.
Okay.
And I think
He
he's
makes a lot of investments on, say, the New England Patriots.
Oh.
Is that the type of investments you're talking about?
he was a big football bettor too.
Yeah.
But other things as well. And
Shrewd investor.
he lives very comfortably in Seattle.
Okay.
And
Well, that's.
and does a great deal of good work with the Sierra Club.
I hope
and
that,
other environmental interests.
I hope that that satisfies Fan Doggy, who wanted to know that question. And if I'm not mistaken, did George Meyer live
Oh.
in Wilt Chamberlain's old house?
Yes, he did.
In Hollywood-ish, Los Angeles.
Right, sort of off the 405 there, closer to Bel Air, I guess.
Yeah.
George bought Wilt Chamberlain's house.
Yeah.
And I think spent about a year,
Burning
converting
sage.
it from the dated bachelor pad monstrosity it was to a more livable house. He has a young daughter, and
Boy,
but
if
I
if
think
those walls could talk.
I think like no
Goodness.
sooner.
It's a very tall house.
Have you been there?
No.
Great shot by Cabrera. Shades of Louis.
Well, Angel Cabrera now.
double eagle.
Look, it's still rolling.
He's going to have a chance for eagle.
It's getting
Chance
better
is
by
getting
the
better
second.
by the second.
Angel left with what looks like a perfect place you want to have
10 feet for eagle. Not bad.
underneath the cup.
Good stuff.
And they are showing Louis right now
Oh, here we go.
with the, what is it? The albatross, the double eagle.
All right.
And a return shout out from Homework Liker on Twitter, referring to my earlier report of a massive blob is threatening Augusta. He said, "Enough about Angel Cabrera."
There was the shot
That was
where
something.
Louis looked like he stole the whole thing. He ended up losing in the playoff.
You know George Meyer, Norm?
I know George Meyer, and I know his lovely wife as well. But I thought George Meyer was still working at The Simpsons.
No, he worked there for many years, but now he's living in Seattle.
I like George Meyer.
I do too. Great.
His favorite show, Real Sex. That's what he told me.
Oh yeah.
Kind of an odd favorite show, but he told me that.
And I seasons 2, 3, 4 in The Simpsons was when I wrote for him, and
Seasons 2, 3, and 4 of Real Sex.
I was talking about The Simpsons.
Oh,
right now. We can talk about my years on Real Sex right after. But if we were, I said, if we were a baseball team and a fantastic joke was a home run, George hit more home runs than anyone else.
All right.
Wow.
High praise.
That's very high praise.
When I was just starting out in comedy, somebody gave me that Army Man,
Mm-hmm.
and George was in that a lot.
I had a cartoon in Army Man.
You did? What was it called?
It was called Lazy Cyrano. And it had Cyrano de Bergerac kind of taking his ease, you know, with his back on a tree, and he's saying to the guy he's saying, tell her something smooth, you know, sweet talker.
Tell us about Army Man.
Oh yeah, you can't find those.
It was a little.
When
I was
George
given a
when
little-
George was living in Colorado, and I think making his living playing the ponies, he started up just a little mimeograph.
Oh, this wasn't a Harvard thing.
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, it was after he graduated, and just started up a comedy. Even calling it a magazine, it would be like 10 mimeograph pages.
Yeah.
And he had various people.
Who did he have? You?
Me, John Swartzwelder.
The great John Swartzwelder?
Right, is a big name. Ian Maxtone Graham, another guy
I love
who's
Ian
been at The
Maxtone
Simpsons.
Graham.
You know him too, good. And
Did Jack
put it
Handy
out-
do anything in it?
yeah, and Jack Handy. So Handy
What
was
a murderer's row that is.
Yeah.
right. Well, even at the time you didn't know, but I think when Sam Simon was putting together the Simpsons staff, he was Swartzwelder.
true.
He was like, this guy Swartzwelder writes funny stuff. And got in touch with him.
That's great.
His fake Twitter account is very funny. I don't know who does it, but it's not John, but it's very funny.
Swartzwelder's?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not fake. That's real.
Are you sure? I've been
I
told.
I bet it's
He,
not.
he says sometimes I'm not John Swartzwelder, but I think it's true.
I thought I saw somebody, a reputable, maybe Mike Scully, tweet out that is not.
Oh.
Swartzwelder's written more Simpson scripts than anyone
Yeah.
else. He's written like 59 Simpson scripts.
I've read all his books.
Oh, those are great. I haven't read them, but I've heard great things about them.
Hilarious.
They're about a detective named Frank Burley, and you can get them over on Amazon.
Heavy smoker.
Kind of a
that true?
legendary character,
Swartzwelder?
huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah, people talk about him like he's reclusive, and I like play baseball with him every week. So I don't find him reclusive.
Once he gives you directions to the field that's out in the middle of the woods that you have to play in. But he
Sam
doesn't.
Simon, one of the funniest guys around,
Wonderful guy.
and responsible for a lot of amazing comedy.
Probably the irreplaceable man
Yep.
as far as The Simpsons goes, I would say.
And does great work too.
Can I say what he when I met him the first time?
And-
When I
Oh,
asked him
Missed his
Angel
eagle.
Cabrera misses the eagle.
when I asked him if he still worked on The Simpsons.
I should tweet. Yes.
Do you-
Well, I'm sorry. You're going to tell a Sam Simon story. But
Well, I'm asking you if I can. That when I asked him the first time I met him if he still worked on The Simpsons, and you remember his response, I think.
No.
Well, it's not that bad. I don't think it's like not.
No.
So, when I was so excited to meet him, and I said, oh man, so are you still, involved, like working on The Simpsons? And he said, only in a check cashing capacity. Which I
Sam
thought
said
was,
that early on, I remember him saying he thought he didn't get enough credit, and later on he thought he got too much.
oh really?
Yeah.
Huh? Interesting.
That's what he would say.
But he's always very, but his pedigree is amazing. Every show.
Yeah.
As a writer,
But he directed as well.
and he directed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
But I'm saying, as a writer, that you have to write on a whole bunch of bad shows because most shows are bad. Yet somehow, Sam never had to write on a
Nope.
bad show.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, maybe that's because he was
Cheers
involved.
and
Snedeker
Taxi.
does not get his birdie on 2.
Did he write on Drew Carey or just direct a lot of them?
Sam wrote and directed. He's good friends with Drew Carey, and he would go in and punch up and stuff like
Right.
He officially
And then
directed, but he would
directed.
be in the writers' room.
Oh, he would.
And a 3-way tie at the top.
that. I'm sorry, I lost track. They're all at 8 under.
Yes, Snedeker could not quite manage his birdie on number 2. Tiger, meanwhile, missed another birdie putt. So
Jason Day.
playing beautifully so far.
Well, he's 3 under through 3, isn't he?
That's a solid shot, folks.
So Adam Scott is 1 over par among the leaders. Everyone else is at even or better.
And when you say everyone else, you're talking about the final 3 groups? Or-
Yeah.
Cabrera, however, Cabrera missed his eagle putt, but did tap in his birdie after his magnificent second shot on number 2.
I've just been told by Brent that I should tweet something. So we get some. Because this is interactive. That's what I like about the computer.
Mhm.
It's not the only thing I like about the computer.
I appreciated that.
Like name
Simpsons
your top
question.
3.
Computer?
Yeah. What are your 3 favorite things?
I like information being at my fingertips, so I don't have to try to guess where Angel Cabrera went to school and have that haunt me all night.
Right.
I can just find it immediately.
Cabrera dropped out of school at age 10, actually, I heard this morning.
Really?
Wow.
Geez, do you think he should win because of that?
He's already won. He's already won one.
There's the duck. You know when he hooks a shot, you know what I'm going to say. There's a duck hook. I'll say that.
Okay. You had your chance at 1.
Well, here's the thing. We are going to ask the Twitter followers here a question that they can answer in a funny way.
I've got somewhat disappointing news.
Can you? What happened?
Longer bogeyed the 6th hole.
Uh-oh.
So his momentum stalled. It was always asking a lot for Longer to get all the way up to catch the
Snedeker,
leaders.
Now that's
after a
6th hole.
birdie and a bogey and a par, or a birdie, bogey, and a
He's hitting an iron off the tee.
quite
A very
okay.
safe play.
Well, that 6th hole pin is just 4
What
paces
should I
from
ask
the,
my
from
Twitter
the
followers?
right side.
You've got a chart over there, don't
I
you?
did. Someone
That's cool.
tweeted it out.
What should I ask my Twitter followers that they can answer in a funny way? Remember yesterday we asked them what would Jim Nantz say
Right.
if certain people won, and we got all kinds of hilarious responses. But what do you think I should ask them now?
Let's see.
Bernard Longer, this must be the delayed shot here,
Uh,
I guess.
I don't know. What's the best and worst thing about the Masters? How's that?
This is on delay. This is the par
Yeah.
miss.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So Bernard
I
Longer
predict he will
falls
miss
back
this.
to 4 under. Boy, you almost made that.
Yep. It wasn't a bad.
How
putt.
about
What's your question?
mine? Well, I was going to say if maybe they'd like to answer if they could play Augusta National with 2 other people, who would they choose?
That question's probably better than mine.
If you could play, I'm very slow typer, it's embarrassing.
Now, my brother just texted me. My
Jeff Martin's
My
brother.
brother Rex in Texas. Who made that?
Wow.
All my Rexes are from Texas. If you could play Augusta National with 2 players,
That's
2
a good
people.
comeback birdie from Adam
any 2
Scott. Good for him.
with any 2 people, who would they be?
He writes to me, Longer could win, probably the best 55-year-old player to ever live, and no vices. Who would be the other one? Perhaps Sam Snead, who did have vices.
Oh, I don't know how to do that, Brent. You want to come over and do it? Brent, the man behind all of this, the brains behind the operation, is going to tweet for me where we can watch this as we go, as the
One of the harder things about being the best 55-year-old golfer on the planet is that you only have 365 days to be that.
That's the cross you bear. The senior tour is so odd that way. The way every other major sports league, young players come in and get better and then get worse. There's that bell curve.
Right.
And the senior tour is at the edge of that bell curve. So
I think
the instant you make the tour is the day you make the tour is the best.
Yeah, they need to have sort of a
position you'll ever
middle.
be in. It's guys desperately trying to make their dough as they go downhill.
That's why I like the Super Senior Tour.
Yeah, it seems like if they had one that was 50 to maybe 58 and then 58 and above, because they come in and they just destroy everybody because they're still playing so well. Mm-hmm. Like Fred Funk and all, like everybody that turns 50 is
If
just
you turn 50 and you
steamrolls.
stayed in great shape,
Yeah.
you have like a sizable advantage over guys only 2 or 3 years older.
Yeah. And they're used to playing 4 rounds, now they play 3, and they have an interesting rule with the golf carts, like
They allow them, right?
right, but you have to either drive it, and your caddy has to carry the bag on his back and walk, or the caddy can drive the cart with the bag, but then you have to walk. It's this very weird, like you can't, for whatever reason, like your bag can't be on it and you can't drive it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's very strange. I have no idea what the reasoning behind it or anything, but it's one or the other. Uh-oh, watch this.
Oh, yep. It's going to run a little. All right. A reasonable look.
Should we maybe warn everybody? It sounds like these sandwiches are on their way, so
Now, I watched a little of yesterday's
prepare to
telecast.
turn down the volume of your computer.
I will say, I watched a little of yesterday's telecast, and when you're eating the sandwich, you think, well, this is no big deal. We're on the air for 5 hours. You got to eat.
Yeah.
But actually watching someone eat a sandwich on camera like this is kind of alarming. I was just, tearing into it.
Yeah.
Leaving crumbs around my mouth.
Right,
It
right.
It looked awful.
Yeah.
Speaking of eating on camera.
They said the sandwiches are coming soon.
Oh, wow. The good news about that orange shirt is they won't see the orange.
I think
on
that
it.
was Jason Day's. A little to the left on the 5th. Day made a very smooth, impressive par on 4, but looks like he drove it a bit
We
to the
haven't
left.
seen much from Lee Westwood. I wonder if this is going to be a decent shot.
He's having a solid day, 1 under on the day. It's going to come back. It's going to come back, I tell you.
Watch this, Norm. Lee Westwood second at number 7.
Watch the Roars building. And that will be a near tap-in birdie.
You know a name you don't hear much anymore? Frank Licklider. He was a golfer for a while.
Yeah, Frank Licklider.
Yeah. I saw him at the 7th hole when I was at the Masters, and he, what they say, usually they call it laying the sod over one, where he hit it so fat that the ball was short of those bunkers on 7. Great player, just unfortunate.
I'm as prudish as the next guy, but
Right.
I think Licklider should be allowed to play. Damn that Hayes Commission.
There is no predicting today's winner, is there? All these guys seem in fine form.
That's a very interesting way of eating an orange.
What's that?
It's almost like you ate it like an apple, like you took a bite out of it rather than peeling the... What are the pieces of an orange called?
Segments?
Is it?
I don't know, but it would make for a wonderful Seinfeld episode.
I'll get started on that.
Chad Drew writing now for Happily
Happily Divorced
Happily Divorced.
on TV
Divorced.
Land.
TV Land with the great Fran Drescher.
Same network of my wife's show, Hot in Cleveland.
Your wife's show has
Suzanne Martin, creator of Hot in Cleveland.
Wonderful show. We enjoy riding its coattails.
You're very kind.
here Angel Cabrera will attempt the birdie at the third.
This is a good look.
What a day if the weather remains clement. By the way, this clementine was delicious.
Oh. My good friend Scott Armstrong had said he would like to play golf with Lyndon Johnson and Forrest Gump at Augusta National.
Lyndon Johnson and Forrest Gump. Well, one of them is a fictional character.
I believe Lyndon Johnson was the president. I think that's who he's referring to.
Oh, okay.
All right. Routine par for Cabrera.
Oh my!
Oh, this is going to be hard. Look at that. He could not have hit that any softer.
That is amazing.
We saw yesterday that Couples could not keep
It on the green.
his bunker shot on the green, and Longer.
Boy, was Longer saved by that ball marker?
I think he said, "Don't move that out of the way," on purpose. I'll bet he did.
Snedeker
Wow.
to save his par and stay at -8. Got it. Not going to
middle.
miss those putts. So we have some answers.
All right.
What was the question again?
If you could play Augusta National with any two people, who would they be?
Well, Graham Clemens says Kate Upton and Giselle Bundchen.
Ooh.
I don't know if he even golfs. Tiger trying to save par at the 5th.
Before you read any more, maybe
Tiger
you already
Woods.
know.
Is out of it.
Before you read any more, how many people, what percentage of people do you think would say Tiger Woods? That to me seems like the most obvious choice ever.
Well, given this society we live in,
Oh,
no, I think most people should say that. But I don't know. Other people are saying who would be fun. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Tiger might not be the funnest guy.
Well, that's why
Lee
you,
Westwood to get it to 4 under. And there it is.
that's why you
Better
say,
talk about Tiger now, because I don't think he's going to be on camera much more.
No, he's 2 under. He's 6 back.
that's why you say Tiger Woods and Soupy Sales. Because you would definitely, they would balance each other out.
That's right.
Yeah.
Tiger for the golf and Soupy for the wonderful laughs.
Just the hilarity.
It's 18 holes of fun and chuckles. Okay.
The rain appears to be coming down much harder.
Ben Gazzara and John Cassavetes.
Bubba, well
Ooh.
done.
I don't know the first guy, but
Bubba
the
made
second
a
guy is
10
a
on
filmmaker.
12.
Oh, goodness
Which
gracious.
was not the highest score ever on that hole.
Did you just say he made a 12?
10. He made a 10.
Oh,
That was from Bud Wool, by the way, who says Ben Gazzara and John Cassavetes are the 2 people he would like
So he's
to...
an admirer of gritty, realistic actors.
I think
of
he's
the
Judd Apatow.
1960s. Okay. You know,
This is not leading to hilarious answers, by the way.
I'm reminded. You know who called Tiger's problems of a couple of years ago?
No.
Howard Stern.
Really?
I had remembered this, and it's also on YouTube. There's a remarkable clip from Tiger won his first Masters in 1997, right?
yeah.
And Howard Stern talking about it the next day. And guy who could care less about sports or golf. Robin Quivers was doing the news, was telling him about it, was saying, how Tiger's father set forth at a young age to build the perfect golfer, things like that.
Uh-huh.
And Howard was just going, "What? This is crazy. This isn't going to have a good ending."
Really?
Yeah. He was just saying a kid growing up at his father's shadow like that, never rebelling.
Well, there's the great
And-
Robo QB from out of USC. What was that guy's name? He went on and played Todd Marinovich. He
Oh,
was
that's
the
right.
same
Yes,
way.
never eaten a Big Mac.
Yeah.
Was what he
And
was
he
famous
was just
for. His
partying
dad had
like-
trained him to.
You know Todd Marinovich,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
That was a great shot.
Jason Day running around like a young surgeon.
That was a
You see where that-
stupendous high draw into the 5th hole after a wayward drive. Fantastic.
Adam Scott trying to keep pace at the 4th par 3, and he does.
That long putter has taken his
Let's
game
go
up
to
a
Chad
level.
Drew and see what exactly the standings are.
The standings as of right now are Jason Day and Brandt Snedeker and Angel Cabrera all tied for the lead at -8.
Wow.
And alone in 4th at 6 under is Adam Scott.
And Leishman
Leishman.
drops a stroke.
Leishman will
so-
drop a stroke to join Lee Westwood at -4.
Goodness gracious.
And a name we haven't spoken of much that has silently crept up to -3, tied for 7th, is Denmark's Thornborn Olesen.
Thorbjorn, I think.
Oh,
Who is
Here's
was
a
he
good
Thorbjorn to wear a green jacket? We'll find
Not
out.
a funny. Oh, that's
Thomas Bjorn is better. Would be better for that, but he's not in contention.
right.
Thorbjorn is.
Here's an answer here for who you'd like to play Augusta with. That I think it's not funny, but I think a lot of people would agree with it. How would you like to play it with Willie Nelson and Bill Murray?
Wow.
That's very good.
That's very good.
Be pretty fun, huh?
Yeah. Is one of those two people that tweeted Bill Murray?
I think he could set it up.
Bill Murray, what he does is remarkable at Pebble Beach.
Yeah.
Bill Murray, the
the
champion, of course, along with D.A. Points.
with DA points, yes, he
Pebble
took
Beach.
the crown one
You
year.
mean it's amazing that he golfs so well and plays?
Did he can be
Clown
genuinely
tricks?
amusing for 18 holes, which we're learning is not easy.
Yes. There's the man that's going to just about to go to 3 under.
I think I already said he's 3 under, so this is a little bit of a delay.
Okay.
Thorbjorn
I hope you're
Olesen.
Chad. I hope you're proud of yourself. For
Gosh,
robbing
spoiler
that part
alert.
of its suspense.
But also, let's go out to show someone we haven't seen yet today on this long putt. Oh, and he makes
If
it.
you wanted to make the Masters
telling
less
you-
exciting, mission accomplished.
We're gonna.
All right, well, look at this pin placement here on number 6.
I have 600 answers for this question, and they're not good. Tiger Woods looked off balance on that shot, and that's why.
Fine analysis.
You want me to scroll through them?
Nah, I can't. None of them are any good.
Meanwhile, I'm
We
afraid
have to get-
Longer,
We
who
have to
was-
get a better question.
Longer, who was the big story early, has now bogeyed 2 holes in a row.
5 back
And is 5 back.
with Fjordborg.
Let's see.
Can we ask a question to the Twitter followers? They're begging us to come up with a
A better question?
provocative question that they can sink their teeth into, and
How about
all we need is a premise.
what meal would they serve at
All
the
he needs is
Champions
setup.
dinner?
What?
What meal would they serve at the Champions dinner?
Who are you rooting against and why? How's that?
Will you
I'm trying to think of things they can't do on CBS.
will you ask your Twitter followers for questions that they could that you could ask Twitter followers?
Well, I could do that.
What's a good question for the Twitter followers? That's very practical.
Is that
of you.
meta? I hear the word through. Well, you were talking
could
about
be.
it the other day.
Could be meta.
You were talking about it.
What's
on
a
your,
question
That's lateral
I
thinking.
could
That's well done.
ask? What's a question I could ask you guys?
Howard Stern, I'm remembering this. If you watch it, it's just uncanny because I think he does have a lot of knowledge of psychology.
Yeah, well,
And
he
he was
goes
just-
4 days a week, right? So
Yeah, and he was saying he just called it.
Yeah.
He was just saying, knowing nothing about it. He was saying, this guy has never rebelled against his father. I think he's going to go crazy in a few years.
yeah.
And it was, and the clip isn't on YouTube, this part of it, but I remember they were speculating about what sort of women
Oh,
Tiger went
gosh.
for.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they were asking, what kind of women does he like? And Howard said, well, the guy spent his whole life on golf courses. Has he ever seen a black woman? It was, this was the
Look
day
at
after.
that shot.
Brandt Snedeker with a flop shot that
Wow.
puts it about 15 feet.
As they've said before, on
Was
landed like a butterfly with sore feet.
Wow, I never heard that.
You haven't? I didn't make that up.
But
Jason Day for birdie and solo lead.
But Langer is very likely to drop a shot on that 4th hole, huh? All right. Okay.
Jason Day just misses, stays at 8 under.
Day has looked great. He made a.
Didn't I say Day?
Yes, you did, and he made a tap-in par at the difficult 4th.
Started the day 5 under, 3 under through 2, has him at 8 under par.
No miscues yet for Jason.
String
Day.
of pars since then. And now Snedeker has about a 50-50 shot at converting his. Meanwhile, Angel Cabrera, the other of the 3 co-leaders. What would you say the odds are right now if I went to Pinnacle Sports or the Mirage that this thing's a playoff?
I think it will be.
Seems like it is, doesn't it?
Terrific question.
That's a great question. I thought 8 under, but maybe
3-1, 4-1. That close, I would think.
Tiger Woods 6 off now.
will it be 5?
It doesn't look like it.
That was a close putt.
Right all the way.
And here's Cabrera now. And he'll come up well short.
I have trouble seeing Cabrera. I don't know. He's 43.
Is that how old he is? I
Yeah.
was wondering how old he was.
He's 43. He's carrying a piano around, as they say.
So now let us see if Brandt Snedeker, and boy, the rain is falling, isn't it? Mm-hmm. As it only knows how to do, of course. But Brandt Snedeker, I say that's 15 feet. I'm not very good with judging distances, but
You're better than Super Dave.
We have someone here that wants you to, his name's Matt, wants you to try for the late show when Dave retires. Because who the hell else could do it?
High praise.
That's for you, Norm. They think. Would you ever do a show like that?
Brandt Snedeker, short. So nobody has grabbed the lead yet. How is Snedeker 7 under? I missed that. Oh, that was a bogey.
That was
of
a bogey.
course. He had to fly it over the bunker, and Snedeker's lost a shot, and the rain is really coming down.
A lot of players are going to have
Seems
lost
only
shots on
Snedeker
number
has an
4.
umbrella.
Leishman also bogeyed number 4. It is the toughest hole on the front 9.
Cabrera with 5 feet left to remain tied with Jason Day for
Pours it in.
first place. Never a question on that one.
Meanwhile, Kuchar, they haven't been showing, is 2 over for the day and effectively out of it.
That was my pick, and I'm sorry.
Here
Matt,
is
in
Jason
advance.
Day on the par 3.
Uh-oh, that will be.
That does not look good. That's not staying on. Oh, it got saved, I think, a little bit by a sprinkler head, but
Now-
it's going to be tough up and down now.
I think you'd prefer to chip that, though, wouldn't you, versus if it was
Oh,
on the green.
without question.
Yeah, if it was just barely on the green.
Here's Adam Scott.
He caught a break. And
He's 6 under.
Coming up
His
short.
second shot did not find the bunker, just came up short and laid a very good lie is what I'm trying to say.
Beautiful
Oh,
swing.
beautiful shot.
Fantastic shot.
Beautiful result.
You know, got lucky there by being in the second cut, as they would call it, not
Yeah.
the rough, because it took a lot of spin off the ball.
Yes, by getting under it.
But you can hear that kind of nonsense on the other thing.
I know it's early, but really 4 players, right?
Well,
Are you including Adam Scott?
Yes.
Yeah. So no one at 4. It's interesting. There's no one at 5 under.
Tiger Woods is not out of this. I mean, I know it sounds ridiculous, but he's not.
Well, it would take a historic charge, but
Yeah.
those happen.
I think he needed to make up ground early because he hasn't played.
Well, absolutely. Angel Cabrera.
He hasn't played the.
Look at that.
the
Boy, look
closing
at that.
holes.
There's the duck hook. I'm sorry, you wanted to say that.
No, that's not a duck hook. That was a perfect draw.
But it's from the duck.
Oh, I
it's
see.
just a standard hook.
Yeah.
It would be a duck hook if.
Oh, you're right.
much more violent game than Duck Duck Goose because you have a hook that you.
Brandt Snedeker.
He's leaning right. That means it might be going a little left.
Watch that bunker. That's not a good bunker.
Did he
And
come
it
up
missed
just
it.
short of it like Adam
Looked
Scott?
like it missed that pot bunker.
Well, we'll see in a moment. That's not where he was aiming, I'll tell you that.
Have we gotten any good questions as answers to your question?
What celebrity or public figure does each golfer most resemble?
Oh, I got one for that. I would say Phil Mickelson, Hugh Grant.
Boy, this would be good if we had pictures, huh?
Huh? Am I right?
Yes.
Well, let's see when they show them. We'll.
Phil Mickelson and Hugh Grant.
Jason Day and the Indian guy from Parks and Recreation.
Jason Day and Aziz Ansari.
Aziz,
Yeah, I think that's his name.
Aziz, yeah.
Aziz Ansari.
Well, you see why I felt safer saying that Indian guy.
Okay.
What did the little Chinese golfer shoot today?
75.
And you,
Fantastic.
and so you said maybe he would shoot 70
I thought 79 in keeping
79.
with his, what did you call them, sequences?
in sequence and series. So that's amazing.
He will be in
Amazing.
Butler Cabin.
Wow.
He will be in Butler Cabin. Now, who does he look like?
Well,
I said he looked like a duck about an hour ago. So.
you said that the young Chinese boy looked like a duck?
Yeah, I said like so many 14-year-olds. The face, the head hasn't caught up to the mouth yet, you know.
Cabrera kind of looks like Private Pyle from Full Metal Jacket.
Lyra
his-
Pappin, who really likes you, says, ask Chadru how often a day he's told he's funny. Not sarcastically, because she's...
But does
How
I'll
do you know
answer
her
that in a
tone?
question. But doesn't that look like Private Pyle? What's the actor's name who played
in Full Metal Jacket.
Full Metal Jacket?
Um,
How can I know? I can't.
That's pretty good,
he's
though.
a famous
That's
guy.
good.
Yeah, he's a very famous guy.
He's the guy that was in Men in Black.
Will Smith.
No, the guy that turned into a
Now,
monster.
didn't you said...
I'm gonna go to
He's also in
IMDb.
NCIS.
Now, Norm, just yesterday you said Brandt Snedeker made you think of George W. Bush, right?
Young George W. Bush, yes.
I like, yeah.
Yeah. Just
The eyes are similar.
The eyes a little squinty, but
little
the
squinty,
demeanor, the laugh.
but very, yeah, little jumpy, little rabbity.
Little jumpy, little
Vincent
rabbity.
D'Onofrio.
Vincent D'Onofrio, yes. Remember he played the monster and
Jason
Oh yeah,
Day
you're right.
has overcooked that chip just
Boy, that
a little.
guy's got a lot of.
Okay,
he's like,
Day facing his
Who
first.
played Bane in Batman this year? That guy plays a million types of different.
Aaron Eckhart.
No.
No, he played Two-Face, didn't he?
Yeah, he was Two-Face.
I don't watch the Batman movies. And he knows why. I don't like conflicted superheroes.
Uh-oh. Adam Scott
Well,
could
look
not
at
convert
this.
his birdie chance.
Tiger Woods
Took quite a lash at that one.
is going to lash at every
And
one
short.
of them now, and this is what's going to happen.
That bunker is not the worst place to be.
He's going to get punished.
Much better that front bunker than that back bunker.
But he'll do it all day. That's what we were talking about
You know,
earlier.
Adam Scott. I don't know if this counts. Kind of looks like Tom Brady a little bit.
Adam Scott,
Yeah.
Thinner
well, they're
face.
both handsome.
Well, you heard it here.
Who's the most handsome? We'd have to leave that to Jeff Martin.
I'm not just a lover of beauty. I'm a great judge of beauty also.
Here is the man Jeff Martin calls the handsomest man in the world, Adam Scott. Well, he must have missed. Didn't he have a
He
birdie
didn't.
putt there?
Yeah, I was calling it.
Now,
He couldn't convert his birdie,
Oh,
but that was a.
So,
Very
Cabrera and Jason Day still the leaders at -8.
this is going to sound bad, but I honestly, I don't mean it that way, but I kind of think that Lee Westwood,
Yes.
and maybe it's just because he's got a real big smile,
Looks like Clint Eastwood.
looks like Corky from Life Goes On,
come
Chris
on.
Burke.
Oh, my
That's not a, but
goodness
it,
gracious.
but he does.
Well, there's nothing wrong with
No, there's
Corky.
nothing. No, I'm saying they look alike. We're playing this game. Or am I think I'm the only one playing.
Well, no, the game is for the people at home.
We can play too.
Oh. Now this is going to sound awful, but John Hugh also looks like Bruce Lee.
Now, you should be showing these to the people.
Well, they can play along at home.
Is it pronounced John? Huh? I don't know. And I think his nickname on the tour is Question Mark.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, pretty clever.
Second shot for the co-leader at the 5th, Angel Cabrera. And you just don't know how this thing's going to end. Cabrera.
That big mound we were talking about
Oh
earlier.
boy, where's that ball going to end up? Right on the edge. An
Gary
impossible putt for
I
Cabrera.
think Gary McCord, talking about
Can't
those
go in.
mounds, said those are body bags buried in there. And,
Oh, interesting.
And he was soon dismissed for.
Look who's found sand.
I
Snedeker.
thought it was also for the bikini wax.
Yeah, I
right?
think that was both of those.
Wait, were you just
Brent
tricking me into saying
Snedeker
that?
out of the fairway bunker.
Not at all. No, we're setting each other up.
And now
The best teams.
Snedeker,
He's looking at his second bogey in a row, isn't he?
yeah.
This Fred Frenzel says Phil Mickelson and Ted Bundy could be twins.
Ted Bundy.
Ted Bundy was nice looking, wasn't he?
Well, that's what they say. But I think that it's just compared to other serial killers. I never thought he was much of a looker.
What are we talking?
Oh my goodness, what has just happened?
Wow!
Anyway,
Luke Donald.
probably
has
the
won
world's-
No.
Go ahead. That's your signature call. Come on now.
Luke Donald gets it to +2.
Well, that's not as many. That's no fun.
He hit it out of the bunker with backspin.
Was that on 16? Oh, Shades of Tigers.
And it went in.
Chip.
Here's Jason Day now trying to save par. Pretty important putt.
Luke Donald, probably the world's finest bunker player.
If he misses this, Cabrera would be in first
be.
place all alone. And
He
this
sure would.
incredible beginning by Jason Day would be slightly diluted with the miss here. Tough putt.
Tiger just missed this on
Tiger
the right.
just missed it. That's a confident
Yeah.
putt that goes well by.
There's
Jason
something there they're not seeing.
So now things are beginning to get interesting. Jason Day has fallen back with Brandt Snedeker to 7 under. Cabrera, 8 under,
All alone.
all alone.
He faces a tough two-putt.
Cabrera began the day at 7 under.
And speaking of the
Here's
question mark,
Here's an eagle putt.
And John Huh.
And if they're showing a guy out of contention on the back nine,
yeah. Now, you know what's interesting as I'm reading the
3 under.
the
Oh.
answers to this question that you've posed,
Yes.
it also works for who are the two people you would like to play golf with at Augusta. I'm like, why would this guy like to play
Oh.
with Charlie Hoffman and Chris from Family Guy? Like, that's impossible. But I think what he's saying is Charlie Hoffman looks like Chris from Family Guy.
I don't know what either of those guys look like. Let's see.
This is the co-leader for bogey.
Bernhard Langer looks a little like Glenn Close, I'm thinking.
Jason Day at 7 under. I'm not looking at the scoreboard, so you guys will have to confirm this for
What
me.
did I just insult?
But it looks like Jason
Which
Day
one
and
of them?
Snedeker at 7 under. Angel Cabrera with an impossible birdie putt. He is at 8 under.
How about Zach Johnson and Joaquin Phoenix? That's a pretty good one.
That's terrific. I think more than one commentator noted that when he won the Masters, actually.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. You're calling my friend Scott a plagiarist?
Not at all.
No.
So,
Brandt
so
Snedeker.
Zach Johnson and Johnny Cash. It
Oh, wow.
It must follow.
Yeah.
And
What an amazing movie that
check,
was.
check, check.
Oh, I hated that movie.
That was the worst movie I've ever seen.
No, you're entitled to your opinion, but I just don't remember Johnny Cash being 4 foot tall with a hair lip. But that's just me.
Yeah.
Tiger Woods doing everything he can to get in. He's just attacking the pin,
Not,
but he's going to be left with a
Oh, was that
downhill
7?
tough
Boy, that was a
putt.
not going to
terrible
come back
shot.
that much. And
That was
that's a treacherous downhiller.
No,
That was
he's
not a good shot for him on 7.
Tiger is not a good
golfer.
come from behind.
Adam Scott at the 6th.
Don't put those words in my mouth. I'll look foolish.
And a wonderful shot by Adam Scott. But he'll have a long,
Not
long
a likely
putt.
birdie. Maybe you want to revise that wonderful part of it.
Tiger Woods struggling to save par again. The question is not whether Tiger Woods will win. The question is, will he make the top 20?
So
Oh.
no, oh dear. Norm,
Another miss. 1 under now for Tiger Woods.
who are you most disappointed to not see in the mix this week?
Yes, that's a great question.
I'm asking you.
Well, I'm most disappointed by Tiger Woods.
No, he was part of the
Oh,
story.
I see. Well, Dustin Johnson. Is that what you mean? Or he was in the mix for a while, too? You mean never in the mix?
Yeah. Not. Let's say, who are you disappointed to not see contending today? At the start of the
At the
telecast?
start of the week?
Yeah, you break down the question as many ways as you want. Give me something.
No, I don't know the question. At the start of the week, looking forward?
How about who missed the cut? Who are you surprised in missing the cut?
Who are you sorry was you did who are you most disappointed they're not going to hit a meaningful shot today?
Freddie Couples.
That's good.
Just because he had, he was in it to the third day.
It's Mickelson because I
Deep into the third.
always root for Mickelson. Always think he's fun to watch.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mickelson for sure.
And fantastic. And if he wins 4 green jackets, it's just like it would be.
Yeah.
I think he would have loved to have won this because then he'd be tied with Tiger. For
Mickelson
4.
wanted
Yeah, I
it
think he
maybe
did.
too much.
But I had written down some things from the other day, but like notables who missed the cut: Hunter Mahan, Padraig Harrington, Ian Poulter, Oosthuizen, Webb Simpson, Graham McDowell.
Bubba Watson, I was sorry to see him not give a better defense of his title, just
Right.
because somebody earlier in the week, I think on the radio, I
Matt
heard
Snedeker is having some trouble here. Oosthuizen, I jumped
dear.
on early and thought he would have a
Yeah.
great year, and he's just not.
How about
He's
Keegan
just
Bradley? He played.
Oosthuizen, I saw him favoring his back on the practice range
Oh, really?
on the middle of the week, on Tuesday or Wednesday, and I thought right away, that doesn't bode well for Norm's prediction.
Well, what about Keegan Bradley?
Yeah, that
How
was.
is
I mean,
that
he
I
shot-
don't know
he
what
shot
happened there.
82, I think, in the third round.
I didn't understand it because there's been much talk about his game is suited
Yeah.
to Augusta, and he doesn't seem to be a guy who falls apart or gives up when
No.
he's out of contention.
His stare is pretty. It's
a little
when he's
unsettling.
Like, yeah, he looks at the putt and he's like kind of cocks his head, and then he's got that like.
He's got icy
two-step,
blue eyes.
Yeah.
Like he
Wonderful style, wonderful.
I
eccentric
find it fun.
nephew of
Pat Bradley?
Pat Bradley.
And a Red Sox fan like
Yeah.
Chad and myself.
Yep, he's a good, solid New Englander, I believe, from Vermont. Is that right?
Cabrera trying to hold on here to this par.
Oh,
Oh, and
very
you-
nice.
Still 8 under.
We have to start talking about this man, don't we?
All he's done is birdied every hole. I mean, parred every hole, but birdied the second.
He has got
That's
2
good enough.
shots on Snedeker.
Els,
Now
by the way.
Snedeker
I
for
think.
bogey.
Yep.
So Snedeker is dropping. He's 6 under. And as am I right? Where's Jason Day?
He's just one back, right?
Yeah, 7 under.
Okay.
He bogeyed.
But did you? Els is 3 under for a 1 under total, tied for 11th.
Ernie Els.
Someone should give him a nickname to
The
fit his
Big
easy
Easy.
style.
I'll ruin that.
That's fine.
Leishman.
I always thought. Oh, look, he's chipping. Watch this little divot come out. This will be fun. Oh, he picked it clean.
The Lords of Augusta don't like seeing that.
Yeah.
And that didn't work out too well. I mean, the putt would have been impossible, but Leishman is pin high.
Ernie Els at -3 is.
I said a
the
half
lowest
hour
round
ago
on
it
the
looks like
course.
there's 4 golfers, and I'll stand by that.
There's 4 golfers.
With a chance, Scott, Snedeker, Day, and Cabrera. I say the Masters champion will come from that quartet.
Now, do any names strung together sound like a law firm, or can you just say? Does that sound like? Is it just any 4 names always sound like a law firm?
Your father is a lawyer.
Are you speaking to Jeff?
No, you.
No, that is incorrect.
I was trying to give you some good news. He passed the bar test.
Okay, Adam Scott. Long attempt for birdie. Nope, not going to make it.
Ah, that's my favorite.
Adam Scott, who did
Is
make a
your dad
long putt on
watching today,
three.
by the way?
I'm sure he is. Unless he's working. He's
Sunday.
he's retired.
Yeah.
But he lives in Maine and he works at LL Bean now, the gigantic
Really?
store, and he loves it. He has more fun, I think, than he had in his regular career as an orthodontist.
Uh-huh.
He enjoys working in this 1 million square foot building that does all the shipments and everything, and he loves it. Has a blast.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
My folks are watching in Wimberley, Texas, and they couldn't watch yesterday because there was like a little town social gathering, and my mom had to bake pies for it.
Really?
Yeah, it was. She had an astoundingly wholesome excuse for for not watching her son on the podcast.
But how's Rex watching? Isn't he involved?
He's at home in Houston with his wife and 3 daughters.
Jason Day continuing here. And he has found the bunker.
Oh,
And look
boy.
at Jason Day.
Can't believe
Can't
it.
believe it.
Did exactly what Tiger did.
After a tough bogey on 6.
Over now to Leishman.
All right. He's going to need to do a lot more than save pars
Saves
to
another par.
make himself relevant.
Well, Angel Cabrera, how does he approach the rest of this front 9?
I think
And it started to slow down.
you got to know when to attack. Is that right?
Yeah.
I think play conservative on these next 2 holes, and then let the dogs out on the 8th hole.
That back 9, if we get to it with the weather,
Let's see.
is going to be something else to see.
It looks like this is as bad as it's going to be for right now.
Well, nobody has an umbrella right now. Oh, they do. Standing on the tee.
Now, we have not had a
Cabrera.
birdie. We have not seen a birdie on the 6th hole, and I'm looking, and nobody in the first.
That's a
And yet that
Very
pin
difficult.
placement
Yeah.
seems good. It's a difficult one.
well. It's hard to get all the way back there because you're playing the elevation drop and there's not much room for error. Like you saw where Tigers landed and it rolled off the back into the fringe.
It is. It's a real miniature golf type of green. It just slopes way down from front to back, from left to right.
Angel Cabrera looking heavenward.
You just have a tiny little
I must
square
say,
of carpet.
Angel looks confused at this shot, and maybe he should step back. I don't think he should just go ahead and fire.
Well, it's hard to judge.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
It's going left.
Well, I was right.
that made me like him. That piece of.
I was right. He should
Body
have stepped
language.
back. And
It
thought
doesn't
about that
seem
one.
terrible though. It seems like
Adam Scott managed a 2-putt from there.
that's where he was.
Yes, right there.
All right, that's good news.
Well, an opening for Snedeker if he wants to challenge the pin. I don't know why you wouldn't.
Well, is he playing a little match play now?
Two back, isn't he?
I don't. You know something? I don't think there's. I could be wrong. I don't think there's a safe play on this shot.
I agree.
I think
So
you
then
have
why not
no
go for
option but to go for it.
Yeah.
If you miss, you got a 40, 50-foot putt, and that's just how But there's no.
Not being rewarded for a good shot is probably better than playing timidly and making
Well,
a
especially
mistake.
if you're Brandt Snedeker and you know you don't 3-putt.
That's right.
Now
That's
that
the
looks
center
like
of the
it's
green.
right at the pin. Oh, it's short. It was right at the pin, and it was short.
You're much better than I am at judging the shot right off the club face.
Well, it was
So
going
I-
right at the pin.
so I
Now, he's
defer
got
to
be
you.
mad at his caddy for giving him the wrong club. Angel Cabrera 8 under, Jason Day 1 back, 7 under, Scott and Snedeker 6 under. The winner will come from one of those 4, according to Jeff Martin.
What about, I don't know if we're still playing this game, but Angel Cabrera resembles Danny DeVito's The Penguin. Especially the way he handles the umbrella.
Did they say the umbrella?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good one.
Yeah. Vincenzo, if I'm saying that correctly. Who cares what I do? At Who Cares What I Do.
Who is your favorite penguin?
Burgess
The
Meredith.
original.
Burgess Meredith?
Yeah.
And how would he talk?
He had the long cigarette, like.
Yeah.
No, I talked about. We've talked the old Batman TV show with Adam West, show we both loved.
Yeah, I love that show.
It was filmed like 100 yards from here. Isn't that right? That's where the Batcave was.
That's amazing, yeah.
Yeah, and I figured my daughters, they'll love it too, just like I did. And they just were like, "What is this? This looks cheap." And I thought Cesar Romero, I've always thought was stupendous as the Joker.
Oh, yeah.
Just when I was a kid, I just thought he was scary.
So
and,
scary.
You know, just what a performance.
Mad.
It
He
terrified
had that
me.
madness more than anybody.
Yeah, just when Batman would like fight him, I thought it would take incredible courage just to get that close to someone that scary.
That insane.
Yeah, and
None of the
I
other-
thought he was far better than Jack Nicholson.
None of the other Jokers, it seemed, because he had that gleeful madness.
Yeah, yes, he seemed authentically unhinged,
Yeah.
and he's a very big guy. He's like 6'5" or something, you know. So there, he was imposing. My older daughter Samantha. All right, Jason Day on
Jason Day
7.
just hit it as hard as he could out of that bunker.
As I said, that
That's what he
bunker.
had to do.
You're better off in that bunker than the back one, where it's pretty much impossible to stop it.
But he'll need that to save par.
Just to finish quickly, my older daughter Samantha saw Cesar Romero as the Joker and said, "Why? You know, this is crazy. He's obviously gay." And
Right.
Cesar Romero, and I said, "What? Cesar Romero was a well-known ladies' man
Yeah.
in Hollywood." As a quick check of the internet will confirm, and it's like, "Oh, okay." And actually, he apparently was more or less out.
Yeah.
It was like
More of a man's man than a ladies' man.
well, yeah. Well, no, he had a happy life. I should also add.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I would see him when Entertainment Tonight always started. He'd be at all the premieres with a.
yeah. He'd go to Beverly Hills stuff.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, he got his reputation as a ladies' man because the studio would have him escort a string of starlets to premieres and stuff. And you know, here's handsome Cesar Romero with yet
Handsome
another
as he could be.
beauty on his arm. And Caesar was
Goodness gracious!
what
look
a
at that putt
fantastic lag putt!
by
What a touch!
Snedeker.
What a touch! And that will staunch the bleeding.
And that's what might win him this thing. Brandt Snedeker, one shot back, or two shots back perhaps. Two shots back. But this putting.
But Cesar Romero would happily spend, he was a social guy, would happily spend an evening out in Hollywood and then go home to some young muscle man in his Brentwood mansion.
Jason Day pars.
And he died a happy man.
So Jason Day and Brandt Snedeker both saved par
That was a,
to stay close to
that was a
Cabrera.
fantastic par save. And I'm glad.
Incredible. I mean, he just hit that out of the bunker as hard as he possibly could.
I do not want Cabrera to make
Meanwhile, back to
Oh,
the
dear.
travails of Tiger Woods. His third shot behind a tree at this par 5. Bumps and runs it up.
And, it's going to come off this mound.
And here is our
Esteemed caddy.
esteemed caddy with some sandwiches.
Norm, I think you were out of the room, but I watched a little of
Well,
yesterday's podcast.
Yeah.
And someone eating a sandwich on camera is it's a very alarming sight, actually.
yeah. But what do you make of our caddy?
Let's go. Is he on camera?
Yes, he is.
Please, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he's on camera.
show the folks.
He's on camera.
Oh, okay.
He's
He's got
the
his
name.
bib. All right.
It's a very funny bit, and we have to say that as funny as the performance is, it comes from paper. The writing came from Chad Drew.
Yeah.
He said, "Wouldn't it be funny if we had a caddy?"
And with our unlimited budget,
Yeah.
to think it is to have it happen. Okay.
Got any extra trash?
Oh, look at,
Oh,
look at
look at
this. Going the extra mile.
Oh my
Cabrera.
goodness! What about a Coca-Cola?
I can do that as well.
Can you get
awesome.
2, please?
I can do that.
Cabrera,
Wow.
another airtight par.
Cabrera is here's Lee Westwood, his third shot.
Oh,
my
no.
goodness, he tried to
Oh,
get too
dear.
clever on
And
that
we've
one.
seen this over the years.
We saw
We've
Freddie
seen
Couples.
Where do dreams go to die on the front half of that ninth green?
For the wholesome going back to the reason that your mother couldn't watch you yesterday, I was just alerted that my mother couldn't watch yesterday because she was hooking.
Oh no, that's not true. People have told me that,
It's-
and I've supported her all the way.
It is 100%
That is
true.
ridiculous.
It's 100% true.
It is. She's
You
back
should
to that.
you should see some of the rugs that she makes. They are
Oh,
beautiful.
oh,
Wait,
oh,
what were you talking about?
No, I'm
What?
sorry. I'm sorry. I
Oh
apologize.
my!
Norm,
Oh
you
my!
should clutch your heart, Norm.
Ah, that's my mother.
And what a
No, I'm
relief that
sorry.
is.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
she's
No offense.
the rugs that she makes
No
are
offense,
just
Oh boy.
No offense.
wonderful. Oh my! I
offense
can't
to
believe you would say that.
Oh, you.
No, I didn't mean to.
Well,
Look, I mean, I play on the course, and I'm always so I'm just thrilled to be out there. But I don't have a good game, and they call me the happy hooker. But I don't take any offense.
Bob Hope wrote a
Oh.
memoir, Confessions of a Hooker.
Yeah, Confessions of a Happy Hooker. Was it Confessions of a Hooker?
I don't think I was happy.
And I thought that was Xaviera Hollander.
Well, she was the happy hooker, yes, but
wow.
You remember Xaviera Hollander?
I don't.
She wrote a book called The Happy Hooker.
Now, was she a rug maker as well?
No.
and can you say who played Xaviera Hollander in the movies? It's not Tom Weiskopf. He was the answer to our earlier
James
trivia
Caan?
question.
And by the way, does James?
If you don't
Caan-
know, you don't know.
No, I know. I'm not a picture.
Here's one. She was married to an athlete at one point,
Ooh,
a football player.
Or maybe I don't know.
Kathy Lee Gifford.
Nope, good guess.
Shoot, I can picture her.
She was married to Lance Rentzel, the football player.
Wow.
Her father played the Merry Mailman on TV in the
Oh, the Merry
1950s.
Mailman. Didn't he have a...
Wait, she was the happy hooker and he was the merry mailman?
No,
I think most of the folks at home know the answer by now. But,
The Twitterverse is
It's-
blowing up.
the Merry Mailman.
she
Something
was
happened to that guy
she
at
was
the end of his life.
okay. She was
He
the
was a
spokes.
famous
Thanks, I
guy.
appreciate
She was the
it.
spokeswoman for Sealy Posturepedic mattresses in the 1970s.
I'm trying to remember the Merry Mailman. Bob Cummings?
No, I think his name was Ray Heatherton.
Oh, the Merry Mailman was Joey Heatherton's father.
That's right.
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
answer, Xavier Hollander was played by Joey Heatherton.
Joey Heatherton.
Is this for par on 8 for Tiger?
A great beauty in the 70s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is his par putt. And he had a heartbeing
Merry-
360-degree lip out on this very hole.
And the Merry
He makes it.
Mailman had a show. I know why I know this. A summer show called Joey and Dad.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I remember one joke from Joey and Dad.
Yeah.
One little blackout skit. Joey was his dad was being he was a surgeon,
Uh-huh.
and he's asking for instruments. He's saying scalpel, suture. The guy in the operating table says, "Doctor, I can't pay for this operation." And he says, "Golf clubs." And I was 13 at the time, and I thought, yeah, pretty good.
Wow, that's very funny.
That socks it to the medical profession.
Yeah, take that, Obamacare.
Okay. And what do they say? The tournament
We're at
begins on the back
The
nine.
important par
Right, on
5
Sunday.
now, the 8th.
He's watching a little
I wonder how many
anxiously.
shots Sid Youngers has taken with his fun drinking, home drinking.
Good
game.
drive. He will take a crack at reaching in 2.
Man, I love that 8. Oh, how about? Well, I think it's an easy answer. I think if you could play one hole at Augusta, wouldn't it be this one here, 12?
12.
Oh.
12,
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
well,
13?
Well, I think because 12, you have a chance at.
You'd have a chance of par.
A friend of mine.
But who's playing at 12? I don't get it.
I think they just showed that's their beauty.
No, actually.
But a friend of mine was not an avid golfer, did not take the game up till very late, but lives in Atlanta and miraculously got to be a marshal at Augusta. And so the way I always told the story until he corrected me, but it's a way better story, my version, is that his first round of golf, which is actually like he would say his 10th or so round of golf ever, was at Augusta National.
Wow.
Like, because as a marshal, you get to play
Oh, that's great.
following, like in May or something like that. But he like wasn't much of a golfer, and I said you quit, like don't play anymore because you're gonna. If the 10th time you've ever played,
Yeah.
you play that course, everywhere else you go is
As
going
well.
to be
Disappointing.
so disappointing.
I'm going to eat my sandwich off camera
Oh.
real quick. Well, I just think my mom will be disappointed in me.
Well, I don't think my mother's watching any longer after being insulted.
No,
No, she still is.
I really misunderstood.
She actually, true story, she was going a little too fast one day
Embarrassed to say it so
in her
much.
car, and
doing
a
beautiful.
policeman alerted her to that.
Go ahead, Nate.
And she said, "Sorry, I'm late for hooking." And the police officer was like, oh, what? And you know, there's a giant. I don't know if you've ever seen rug hooking. You need to take wool and, you know, and it goes through this like fairly large machine. And like my mom, horrified, was like, no, it's in the back, like in the machine. I do rugs. And the guy like laughed. The police officer was laughing enough that he just let her go with a warning. So there you have. And Adam Scott refuses to go away.
Adam Scott. Opening bogey at the first hole, but right there. There's the man everybody's chasing, Angel Cabrera. His second shot from about $160.
Looked like it was a 6-iron. What a
Nice
bounce.
Oh,
my.
my goodness gracious, Angel Cabrera
Wow.
is going to take another stroke. These sandwiches are weird. You don't know what they're in.
Well, no, it's written on there, I believe.
Oh, they're written on here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Buffalo.
Oh, that one's good.
Buffalo? Do you want it?
No, I think I'm going to take a cue from Jeff Martin and the Twitterverse. We're getting a lot of props to the audio engineer, though. They're really capturing every one of your bites.
Buffalo.
It's like buffalo chicken, I'm guessing.
Do you ever eat bison?
Yeah. It's kind of
Good.
lean, though.
Isn't that surprising?
Yeah.
You think it'd be gamey.
Such a large animal.
But you know, it all comes from, you know, who owns all the buffalo? Ted Turner.
Really. I would have said Mother Nature, but
Well,
you know, either way. God. They're all God's creatures.
look, there's that shot. They're showing it again.
Oh, yeah.
Angel Cabrera.
Jeff. Angel Cabrera, 6-iron on number 7, made it over the bunker by about an inch, and now is
now he's got to
inches
tap in. Huh?
from the hole.
Oh,
Watch
boy.
this shot. Watch this shot.
If the back nine is a victory march for Angel Cabrera, that'll
Now
be
you don't.
disappointing. Well, no,
I agree.
he's got his green jacket.
Yeah, I mean, to have 3 majors And his only 3 wins on the American soil.
He will pass Andy North for the, you know, he will. Andy
He's a
North, who
nice-
has 3 wins,
He's sort of
2 of them U.S. Open.
He's sort of underrated as an announcer. I like him. He's just
I
so
think he does fine.
he's so nice.
Yeah, he seems authentic.
And Jason Day, well left of the 8th fairway.
The azaleas are not so beautiful right now for Jason Day. Bunch of bums running around. But look at him. Look at this countenance Jason Day is wearing.
Look at the what?
I say that's a good sign.
The face, yeah.
Oh.
That's a good sign.
I agree with you. Boy, that looked like a good shot, didn't it?
I think so. I bet it's a draw.
You know, speaking of having been to Augusta or just any PGA,
Beautiful.
any professional golfing event, how about the sound that the ball makes like on the club for these guys versus when you just go out and play? It's shocking to me how
It sounds
different.
beautiful.
Well, yeah, that too.
Like a rifle crack.
Yeah, it's. It really, it just like they compress the ball so much. Much different than your average weekend warrior.
Snedeker really
Brad
might want to
Snedeker.
consider making this to stay within 2.
Well, he knows.
I'm giving Cabrera his birdie.
Yeah, I mean, Brant Snedeker can see Cabrera's ball mark from where he's standing.
And let me tell you, Cabrera, probably the most powerful man in the field. Among the leaders, coming up on a par 5, where brute strength is
up.
everything. Nope.
Darn it.
Good touch.
Let's see what we've got here.
Now, it's kind of remarkable, isn't it, that if at the start of the week, if you'd said, okay, the competitors on the final day, it's going to come down to Cabrera, Day, Scott, and Snedeker, I think I would have probably made a face, sort of like, yeah, that's not ideal. And at the same time, aren't you enthralled?
Oh, my goodness.
It's just always
But I disagree. I'm thrilled with Snedeker.
Snedeker. I'm happy about.
Cabrera and Jason Day, both 2 under.
I'm not miserable. I'm saying if you know, at the start of the week you're thinking, will it be, you know, Tiger Woods versus Rory McIlroy? Will it be, you know, will Mickelson goes for his 4th green jacket? Will Bubba Watson repeat? You know, there's all sorts of exciting scenarios, and this one's a bit down the list.
Sure is.
I'm being told here to follow Jonah Hill and Gary Shandling.
Oh,
What
To golf with.
algorithm? What algorithm lumped those 2 together? I wonder.
All right. And the forgotten man, Tiger Woods. Good shot.
And that's no. He played with Castano last one, right? Yesterday. Who did he play with? Who's he playing with today? Whoever it is in there close.
Tiger, I don't remember. But it's just sort of remarkable in
he's playing
terms
with Tim
of
Clark.
the Masters is the surest thing in sports, isn't it?
is it what?
The surest thing in sports, in terms of it really is always great. I know I sound like an
Yeah.
announcer.
No, I agree. I mean,
Well,
I
just-
look forward to it more, and I don't know if it's just because it's the first one of the
Well,
year.
because you got the golf course no matter what.
Yeah.
That's I'm saying, yeah. It just at various times you'll think, oh, this is it's so stuffy, or they've got too many amateurs and past champions clogging up the course, or you know they've got a troubled history with race relations or whatnot. They don't show enough coverage. The coverage is too reverential.
Yeah.
But it's like,
oh,
dear,
Bernard.
longer, further off the pace.
Back to earth.
Yes, it is now over par for the day, maybe. No, even par for the day. No, at various times you could say, oh, the Masters, they should do this, they should do that. And it's kind of like, you know something, they've won.
Yep.
At a certain point, you have to concede. You know,
Yep.
it's not only the best golf tournament in the world, it's the best by a mile.
Now, the only thing I would put up against it, like I was trying to think, in my head. If you told me I could only watch one between.
Oh, Tiger!
Wow.
Tiger is 2 under now with 9 to go, and he knows he's in it. He knows what he has to do.
I would have a very hard time deciding.
Would you say that?
What's that?
The Tiger is now in this tournament.
Tigers.
Cabrera's at 9 under.
He's gonna need to
with
make
a par
eagles.
5 to go on the front. I think it's too far. I think it's too far back. I don't see Tiger shooting 5, 6, or 7 under par on the back 9.
No.
Certainly not 7. I don't even see him shooting 5 under.
What did
If Tiger could
what
get
did
to
Sid Youngers predict? 9 under.
10, 9 or 10.
9 or 10.
If Tiger could get in the clubhouse at 7, that means Cabrera would be on the 17th hole, 16th hole by the time Tiger's done.
Well,
That might scare him a little. It's certainly not unheard of for someone to go bogey finish.
Meanwhile, Jason Day made par out of the bunker on 7, so
This is
He's right there.
16, a hole we haven't seen or anyone hit. And ladies and gentlemen, oh!
Freddie Jacobson.
we can't hear the cheers, but you know they were loud. But no, I just feel like the Masters. You have to say they've just. It's such a triumph. It's so much more popular than any other golf tournament.
Now, to me, what I was going to say is, I might be alone in this, but choosing one or the other between the Masters and the Ryder Cup would be very difficult for me. Ryder Cup's every 2 years. Like, I think I look forward to the Ryder Cup as much as I look forward to the Masters.
I don't disagree.
That would be the only
It's
one.
a fantastic golf with the added
Yeah.
patriotic angle, the team
And for
angle.
some reason, I could care less about
They
the
don't tell you
President's
how
Cup.
many of these sandwiches you're supposed to eat.
Well,
The Ryder Cup is so exciting. Yeah, my heart just is thumping right
Yeah.
out of the gate, I have to admit.
How about this? You throw in a 5th major and it's a match play. Don't we need more match play?
aren't there two?
The WCG?
Are there two WCGs or just one that are match play?
I think there's 2, but you know what they do is they do that. They don't want to play 36 anymore for the final.
Yeah.
I think you need to play 36.
Well, also what I would do is instead of just seeding them 1 through 64 based on the World Golf Ranking, I would have a 36, like the U.S. Amateur does, 36 holes of medal play.
All right, the
Well, it
exciting
takes
second
too
shot
long.
for Adam Scott
They don't want to be out there that long.
up the hill.
Well, the seeding is ridiculous.
He's watching anxiously. All
Watch
right,
this
between
bounce.
the mounds.
Oh boy!
Oh, he's going to have an
Got
eagle
a little
putt.
unlucky, didn't he? Wouldn't you have thought that would have
That's-
bounced a little harder?
I don't know. It's so. Even there, it's 560 yards uphill, way uphill. But the thing, it's wide open, so it's fun. They can pretty much swing as hard as they can.
This is an important tee shot.
If he
Cabrera
collects,
at the 8th.
he collecks a birdie here, and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
It might be over.
It might.
That's
be.
going
Ooh,
left.
that's
It looks
that,
like.
That looks like trouble. There's a lot of trees over there. Angel, what? Well, you thought I was right.
I totally did. 100%. I thought that was going left, and it turns out it's in the right bunker, maybe right of the right bunkers.
Look at Snedeker, smooth.
Norm's uncanny ability to tell right off the club where that
Well,
ball's going.
Well, it's camera angles. You know how hard it is.
I don't. That's why I don't try.
Snedeker doesn't look worried.
You got to wonder, though, the blue and pink does not go well with green. And you know guys choose. They really do. Like, there
Do
used
they?
to be, I remember
Yeah,
when
like-
Bernard Langer
Like
won.
Jason Day is wearing.
Yeah, like when Bernard Langer won, he wore a yellow shirt. And, I mean, he purposely wore it.
All my wife talks about is the green jacket regarding the Masters.
Yeah, it's
and
interesting.
she says
Did you hear what she said about it?
I don't think so.
You were not here.
her theory that it was, she asked was this thought of was this thought up by some flamboyant bachelor member of Augusta National?
Oh, nice.
I said,
Do you know why it's green?
I don't know why it's green. I know why they wear them though. From the original few tournaments, they wore them. The members wore them to stand out and be noticed by the patrons, so they could come to them with any questions. Or
that's nice.
they were ushers basically. Mm-hmm. It's like when you go to the Staples Center and they have the red coats.
Huh?
What?
I was just.
I will say, Norm, the vibe, that is the vibe you get. When you go there, you think, oh, are they going to be watching everyone sternly? You know, or are you going to bristle at the authority? And they're actually, they seem like hospitality ushers, hosts.
Yeah, although I can't imagine going up to like Condoleezza Rice and saying, "Excuse me, can you tell me where the nearest restroom is?"
No.
Condoleezza Rice.
Now I remember.
And a great golfer.
Yeah, I saw
Got
her
a lot
playing
of props from Phil Mickelson.
Yeah,
for
played
her
a practice
putting
round. That's
prowess.
I saw her playing at that Pro-Am,
Yeah, did she play at Pebble Beach?
Pebble Beach.
Yeah.
She was amazing. And looked in incredible shape. Like, I don't know how old she is.
Well, we don't discuss a lady's age.
No, of course not. But
It's none of our business.
look at this shot.
Leishman, not very good. Not very good at all. That was a little pitch and run for Mark Leishman. And he was not doing near enough to thrust himself forward.
No one is.
Except for Angel.
Well, and Al Cabrera led going in, and
Yeah, he's distancing himself.
But was he in the bunker? Off the tee?
He was either in the bunker or right of it. It looked like, but
did Angel sink that putt? Is he
Oh,
10
he
under?
tapped it in.
no, he's
yes.
9.
9, but he did make
Tapped
the
it in,
putt.
huh?
And Day is at 7. Would you like a full recap?
Yes, let's hear it. Angel Cabrera.
He's -2 on the day through playing the 8th hole at 9 under par. Jason Day is 2 behind him at 7. Adam Scott is at 6 under par, shared with Brandt Snedeker, the only one over par of the top 4.
Goodness gracious, Snedeker.
And there's no one at 5 under and only Leishman at 4 under, so there's a bit of daylight.
So will Angel Cabrera give any back?
I would like to see Adam Scott get to 7 under going into the back 9. Is in with a round of 68 to finish at -2, tied for 9th. He'll be back next year.
Huh?
Yep.
Excellent.
Which I believe they just changed. It used to be the top 16 in ties. Now I believe it's the top 10. Get an automatic invite. Sergio Garcia needs
So
to.
he'll be back next year.
Huh?
Huh? Not much of a putt there by Adam Scott. I mean, you said you wanted to see him, but boy, that was
Terrible Scott.
well, that's something, boy.
Oh, dear. I just looked up. What a terrible attempt.
Are we seeing the Cabrera effect?
Explain to the folks what you're referencing there, Norm.
Was that on the podcast that was said? I mean, was that what you're referencing?
Oh, dear.
Oh boy.
No, the Tiger effect.
Yeah.
Is, what many have said, how players playing with Tiger wilt.
They wilt around.
But then
And
when
now
there was
it's-
another guy who was
oh, yes,
starting
yes.
to play well, but then
There was an unfortunate Brian Gay it happened to one year. Everybody was following
beginning of this
around him.
year when he was playing well,
Yes,
right?
and one of the announcers said, "Could we be seeing the Gay effect?" Then the other announcer didn't say anything for a long time. Well,
Jason Day's going to have to work hard to remain two
Two
behind. Cabrera could have,
Angel Cabrera could
Depending
just
on-
par in.
which isn't easy to do around the back 9 at Augusta.
Not if you're trying to. I've broken many a club like that with I can't stop the club. I smash it against the tree.
That's dangerous.
The
Oh,
shot.
he hit the tree.
The shot must be made.
Yeah. But can you do that? Can you?
Hmm?
He hit the tree with his club.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always carry 46 clubs in the bag. Adam Scott with a. Oh, this is. For
I'm not a rules
birdie.
expert, but I think that's okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's what I
three-putt
said I
par.
wanted.
a par 5 with 3 putts. Every touring pro's nightmare. Especially when you're putting for eagle, as Super Dave Osborne told me.
I'll send Stevie Williams to go beat up a patron to
Yeah.
make himself feel better.
Wonder how Super Dave Osborne's doing right now. You think he's watching? You think he's out
course he
there
is.
in the
Of course
desert
he's watching.
golfing?
Unless he's golfing in the desert.
Okay. 3 on. Well, he's laying up, isn't he?
Brant Snedeker is laying up well back.
He had 300 yards, and it's
But actually, he's got a very good look at that.
severely uphill.
He's really right where you want to be. And look how calm he is. But Angel Cabrera,
Now, this is significant because this could put him quite a bit back. I don't know how much lip he has to.
oh no,
get
he'll
over.
be. He doesn't have enough lip. He doesn't have very much lip. He'll have a good shot.
He's watching that intently. Is that a little left, perhaps? Oh,
Oh, it got a great bounce. It hit that guy.
I think you're right.
Wow.
He'll be getting a signed glove at the end of this hole.
Yes, he will.
Oh, okay. He did hit that a long way, but
Hopefully we can get a look at that because that hit a guy.
all right. That makes a birdie.
He'll still have tree trouble though, but
That makes a birdie pretty unlikely.
he won't have.
Now, this was a guy I was very sorry to see not contend. I know he's already got his green jacket. Good finish. But he is fun to. When he first appeared on the scene,
yeah.
and he's just, sometimes they'll hit it 360 yards under good conditions. And I heard someone earlier in the week.
Oh, 43.
Look at that 10 on number 12. Goodness. I heard somebody earlier in the week liken that big slinging fade he hits off the tee to Kareem's skyhook, which I thought was pretty good.
Interesting.
Jason
just
Day.
a shot no one else really has.
The sun has set early this day.
Oh dear. Okay, that was a big shot right there.
Jason Day.
Homework liker, who is becoming my new best friend,
Yes.
says Norm carries 46 clubs in his bag. Yeah, club
Club
sandwiches.
I do like a club sandwich.
That's not an insult. That's harmless joshing.
I do like a club sandwich.
Mitch Hedberg had a great run.
Oh yes. What was it?
Like, what do you have to like
To join the
Yeah, do you have to
club?
join? What I don't even would never dare.
Okay.
Do you like sandwiches that have a toothpick in them
Okay.
with green and red cellophane? I do too. Perhaps we should begin a club. I don't know what it was.
Yeah. One of my all-time favorites of his was when I'm lying in my hotel room.
shot.
When I'm lying in bed in my hotel room and I think of a really funny joke, but then see that my pad of paper is on the other side of the room, I have to convince myself that it wasn't a very funny joke.
And he had a golf joke.
He did?
That's good.
He said, when I'm golfing, I never say four. I can't think of it in time because I'm busy saying, no way it's going to hit those guys.
Well, Jason Day.
Mitch Hedberg, no longer with us.
Ah, very funny
But
man.
he was hilarious.
Jason Day did make a good chip while we were talking.
Did he?
So it will only cost him 1 stroke, it looks
He
like.
said he would
But suddenly every stroke is precious.
Well, that's for sure.
he would come out. He wished that he'd come out with a vending machine that the front had magnifying glass and all the candy bars inside it were fun size. But by the time he found out, it would be too late.
Why are those fun size when they're small?
That's a great question. Maybe because you can just like take a bunch of them with you and.
Seems like they're saying their product is more fun if you have less of it.
It's a little deceptive.
Wouldn't it be fun to eat a whole bunch of it? Wouldn't that what the advertiser want you to think?
An observational comic should make hay with that.
I'm going to put my sweatshirt on because it is cold.
Oh man. Well, right now, this is reminding me of Bernhard Langer's second green jacket.
Yeah.
It was just is a very disappointing Masters. Tiger Woods with his second birdie in a row, so good for Tiger.
So he birdied 9 and 10. Wow.
Yeah, good
He
for
is
him for
not giving
just,
up.
Good for him for not just packing it in. This looks to me like it's going to be a par. I say he can get it somewhere on the green.
Oh, but it looked like he hit it too hard.
Well, he's got those mounds.
Oh boy.
I call that a good shot.
I would definitely.
What he needed to do was secure his 5.
Yep, I agree. Very well said and well played.
Thank you. Langer's, when he won his second Masters.
I don't know if I remember it necessarily.
Well, it wasn't very close. He kind of had a 3, 4, 5 shot lead pretty much all Sunday.
Okay.
And it was just a case of, what can you? There's no bad Masters, but
right.
What can you say? That's disappointing. That's not disappointing.
Moly.
Beautiful touch. 2 bounces checked up.
Snedeker on his third at number 8, refusing to go
And
away.
I think he's going to pick up a shot here. And I don't so much begrudge Cabrera a second green jacket, but I would begrudge him an easy one. I want drama on
Right.
the back 9.
Yeah,
I want things to tighten up.
This guy,
Thorbjorn.
It's fun to say. Olesen. He was in a car accident, I believe,
was,
earlier in the week.
Tawon Weerachant of Thailand.
Oh, that's a different guy. Oh, well, no wonder. Am I right?
No. I'm not correcting you. No, I was thinking of another.
Oh, I thought you meant he was the one that's in a car accident.
No, I'm sorry. Okay, Jason Day.
Bogey.
It's a bogey, but
That was a great bogey.
Yes,
if there's such a thing. I feel like I'm interrupting you.
No, you're taking the words out of my mouth.
There was the great sketch with Ben Stiller was during the first Mission Impossible. I think it was during the MTV Movie Awards, and Ben Stiller the sketch was he was Tom Cruise's stand-in. And so it was Tom Cruise and Ben Stiller, and they were did you see this? Did you see it? It's very funny. They were Ben Stiller, the sketch was they were much closer friends in Ben Stiller's eyes than in Tom Cruise's eyes. And so Ben Stiller at one point says, well, we're very close. We finish each other's.
It's a good joke.
And he just waited, and Tom Cruise says, we don't finish each other's sentences. Ben Stiller just jumped in.
There's a very funny Flintstones episode where Fred is Stoney Curtis's stand-in.
Oh. Wow. Stoney Curtis. What a great. I love all those. What was that?
There was Cary Grant.
Yeah, and
Ed Sully Stone.
who was the woman? The
Gina Lola Bridgerock. Or maybe it was Gina Roccabrigida.
was the other one?
I'm sure someone will text in.
The redhead. I can't even
Anne
think of it.
Margrock?
Aaron Margrock.
I guess it's better to know something than not know it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I love those.
Tiger's leaning left. That means it's going right. Ooh, far right.
Whoa.
Into the trees, and if it was a lucky bounce, that's not evident.
It's never a good sign when the front row of the gallery does not react. Meaning it went well behind them.
Very well. Very good point. Okay, Adam Scott. And I think he's going to like that. Sucks back a little more. No, that's a good shot. He's going to have a nice uphill putt. So, for all these guys, if you're going to make a move, Snedeker cannot really afford to miss this, can he? If Brandt Snedeker misses this, He is not going to don the green jacket.
Whoa, Snedeker picks one up.
Brent Snedeker getting to 7 under. And this tournament will be won on the ground and not in the air, folks.
Explain to folks what that means.
That means forget the drives, forget the approach. It's going to be the blade that wins. Now I'm going to put a sweatshirt on because I'm hot. I don't know how this is going to affect my audio. Not well, huh?
Where was that when you were having a sandwich?
You want to look at my audio? I can come over. Get some airtime, for goodness sakes.
Oh,
Angel Cabrera. You want me to go over there? Angel Cabrera.
we've gotten it.
Snedeker hanging in there.
This isn't attributed to Mitch Hedberg, and maybe it's not, but Von Wangstrom has chimed in with I never got a hole in one, but I hit a guy once. Way more satisfying, which I believe is a Mitch Hedberg joke. Unless it's him. Fred Frenzel, at Frenzel Fred. Norm MacDonald podcast. Big Mac, in quotes, Donald needs a pod fast. Meaning don't eat.
I know, fast.
That one was funny.
Well, as we are into the back nine and stuff, maybe it's time for, maybe it's time while we have a little moment here, because this is about comedy as well as golf, for
A few jokes.
Chad Drew to tell a few golf jokes.
Oh, am I going to read them all?
Yeah.
There's over 200.
Well, you can select as, you know.
I'm afraid you have time.
Yeah.
Select.
So a woman, here we go, number one. A woman golfer just came off the 18th green after a round of golf when she was met by the club pro. He asked her how it went. She says, very well, but I got stung by a bee. The pro says, oh really, where did it sting you? The woman said, between the first and second holes. The pro replied, I told you your stance was too wide.
That's a wide stance.
Yeah.
You'll find a theme in a lot of these
Yeah.
golf jokes.
Well, now we're gonna switch.
Violence against women.
Well, indifference too.
Yesterday we had a joke where a woman, by Super Dave, where a woman got grazed in her head by a ball. Remember that?
Yeah.
A husband and wife died and went to heaven together. They were met at the pearly gates right over there, where they said, right over there you have your very own golf course. It was the most beautiful course they'd ever seen, and every time they played, they got better and better, and they beamed with happiness. But the woman noticed her husband becoming disheartened and angry. The woman confronted her husband on what was wrong. I can't understand why you're not happy. She said, we're in heaven. We're together. We're playing golf on the most beautiful and most perfect golf course ever. What's wrong with you? He said, if it hadn't been for those damn bran muffins, we'd have been here years ago.
Now, all right. Leishman. Okay. Not giving up.
Never happy, the man.
No.
Nothing could please him.
She probably made the brand muffins.
Yeah. I think I also might have left out the words, you hadn't fed me, which makes it even...
She did make them, yeah.
I was trying to paraphrase. It's very long.
Fellas playing golf. A couple of guys putting with his pal on the green, and on the road nearby, a funeral procession of cars goes by. And the guy sort of stops playing and takes his hat off and waits for it to pass. His friend says, well, that was very respectful. And the guy says, well, we were married for 40 years.
Golf trumps a woman's life.
Yeah, that's the theme. I know another one later in the telecast. I don't want to overkill right now. And there's a lot of exciting golf being played.
Adam Scott.
Snedeker hit a good drive on 9, fresh off his birdie, so maybe he's feeling it.
Only 2 back.
These guys are all playing well, just not as well as Cabrera.
Here's Tiger Woods from the Pine Straw.
This is his second at 11.
And only
They
Tiger
like it.
could make that shot.
Clearly
Only
like it.
Tiger could make that shot.
He was going over the lob lollies with that one.
And it's on the green.
And moving
Hold
toward.
on. I think that'll
the
hold on.
water.
That'll hold on. Come on. Okay.
It did.
Very good shot. A brave shot. Well, he's got to be bold.
Yeah.
Tiger.
Who invented this sandwich? The
Earl of
sandwich?
Sandwich. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's actually.
That guy should get more credit.
It seems like he.
All right. That's a pretty good leave on the difficult 10th.
What is an Earl?
You know who's an Earl, I believe.
Earl Holliman?
Yep. Earl the Pearl. What was his name? What was his last
Monroe.
name? Monroe.
All right. Thorbjorn Olsen. Ahead of Tiger Woods. Sergio having a good day. John Hahn. David.
Sergio's 3 under.
Is David Toms, does he have the round of the day there?
Looks like it. See if we have another joke by.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm scrolling through. Boy, there are a lot. There's some really short ones. This is what I want to run.
What about the guy that made the crazy shot and it bounced all over the place? And
Oh, yeah. That was a good one. I'll get to that right now. Let's see.
it's Sunday at Augusta. And Brad Snedeker is finishing the first 9. 2 back, 140 away. And Snedeker
Oh, dear. Hang on.
has it pinned high.
All right. Not too much spin on that. He will, he'll at least scare the hole
Yeah,
with his putt.
I like that. Scare the hole. Never heard that expression. Cabrera, not
A little further down
really,
the hill.
not really threatened
This is
or
for-
anything like that, but
Was that his tee shot on 9?
Yeah. This will
Well,
be a
after
second
this,
shot.
we'll,
they would have shown
Cabrera
it.
just crushed it.
Yeah.
He's about 100 yards away.
He's a hulking figure, isn't he?
125.
Not much of a neck on this fella.
You won't like him when he's mad.
Boy, Snedeker couldn't look more happy.
He wants it to go left.
He's
Is that
tugging it. He's got that little fishing move.
So
Good shot.
they both have the same putt, but one of them is Brant Snedeker.
So here we have a man steps up for a tee shot with a row of trees and out of bounds on the right side. He slices it wildly. It heads off in the direction of the trees. He reloads and forgets about that ball. About 15 minutes later, a highway patrolman approaches him and says, "Is this your ball?" "Yes, I think it is," says the man. "Well," the officer says, "it went over those trees and through the windows of that house. It hit a cat, and the cat ran out the front door, and a school bus was driving by at the time, and the driver, while trying to miss the cat, hit a tree. The bus exploded into flames, and there were no survivors." "Gee, I'm sorry," said the golfer. "Is there anything I can do?" To which the policeman replied, "Well, you might try keeping your left arm a little straighter and starting your downswing with your hips." Not a care in the world about. I think this should have said the school bus was probably full of children,
Yes,
but they left that part out.
Now, Mark Leishman, who we have sort of discounted,
maybe they implied it.
I say that camera is poorly placed. The one,
Behind a tree?
yeah, the one on the crane behind the tree.
The golfer goes into the pro shop and looks around frowning. Finally, the pro asks him what he wants. I can't find any green balls, the golfer replies. The pro looks all over the shop and through all the catalogs and finally calls the manufacturers before determining that, sure enough, there are no green golf balls. As the golfer walks out the door in disgust, the pro asks him, hey, before you go, could you tell me why you want green golf balls? Well, obviously, because they're much easier to find in the sand traps.
There's no dead wives in that golf joke.
No. What's the difference between a bad golfer and a bad skydiver, Jeff?
Tell me.
A bad golfer says whack, damn. A bad skydiver says damn, whack.
Maybe we should sift through these a little.
Oh, I am.
Oh, okay. Jason Day, an unlikely birdie on 10. Good effort. All right.
A lot of these are long. That's the problem.
Now, Leishman is even par on the day after birdieing 9, so I've called him the forgotten man, but there's eagles out there on the back 9.
Now, I'm getting a message as Tiger nearly chips in.
He birdied 9 and 10, I think, while you were away.
I'll tell you, a tap-in par.
Tiger.
He's only, what?
Tiger birdied 9 and 10. And then hit it deep into the trees on 11 to the right, so did very well to manage a tap-in par.
So what's he got?
He's way back. He's
3 under?
Three under. He will
Not
meet
that far
eagles. That's right, plural.
Lori Joe has texted me.
Oh, yes. What's Lori Joe up
You have
to?
to say.
Said, what about Super Dave or Sid again?
Oh.
That makes a man think.
Yeah. Interesting.
All right, tell Lori we'll call her precious Super Dave or Sid.
She says, just asking, or just saying.
Yeah, message received. That's fine.
Angel Cabrera. Will he be donning a green jacket before the day is over? A man with a pink shirt thinks otherwise. Here now, at the 15th, his third shot on the par 5. Will this go in the hole? Nope.
A wife says to her husband, you spend too much time thinking about golf. Do you even remember the day we got married? The husband says, of course I do. It was the same day I sank a 45-foot putt.
Perhaps that was in the morning before the wedding.
That's a weird one.
That would be better.
I thought it was the day I couldn't play golf or something. You know what I mean?
Nope. No.
Well, that was a very.
They've been
makeable
missing
putt.
that one on the right all week, haven't they?
Yeah, Snedeker kind of needed that one.
Kind of.
I mean, it was so makeable for him. But of course, we're talking as if we're close to finishing, and we're not.
That's right. All right, Tiger.
Here's Tiger. He's been attacking everything. Now he's at the 12th. He'll go right for the pin.
Great shot.
And that's where he is. He can go to 4 under. See that? Angel Cabrera,
All right.
who Super Dave really wanted to win.
On the phone is the man that Lori Joe is wants us to be more like, apparently.
Oh, Super Dave?
Yeah.
He's on the phone? Super Dave? What are you talking about?
I think they're calling him.
Oh, I don't hear him.
Why can't you be like Sid Youngers? Why can't you be like Super Dave?
Well, that's what Lori Joe said.
That's right.
But I don't hear Super Dave. But Angel Cabrera has finished the first 9. He's 2 over. Super Dave is hoping for him. Sid Youngers is hoping for him. Super Dave's in love with him. If a man can love another man,
Nothing wrong with that. It's 2013.
no.
What?
He doesn't love him in a
Oh.
sexual way. He loves him as a golfer, as a story.
I think he likes that he's not some white-handed country club kid.
Right.
Seems like this leaderboard hasn't updated in a little bit. Maybe it's just me.
But boy, what could have
Well,
been for
we-
Tiger? Leishman.
Cabrera has about 4 feet for par on 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is. It's just he was the only one on 8, so according to this, so I don't know why.
And Leishman, okay, all right. Leishman's sort of keeping his slim hopes alive. Thorbjorn Olsen is 5 under on the day.
Yeah. That's tied. Did Tom shoot 5 under? And I think Michael Thompson did
so.
too.
So we're on the second 9 now. Are the two?
Oh,
We've
he's
made the
watching that one.
turn.
Oh,
And a
that's
terrible,
right. That's
terrible
in.
shot.
Ned.
That is in
For
Bubba Watson
Snedeker.
country.
Oh, goodness
Oh,
gracious. It's
and-
still moving. Oh, my goodness.
Ned's.
Snedeker
And that has got bogey written all over it.
will have, and this will make Cabrera's shot a little easier. No pressure at all being applied to Angel Cabrera. And he hits it also way left.
Whoa!
So he did the exact same thing
Oh dear.
as Snedeker.
He did not let his foot off the gas. Hi.
There's a lady waving.
And look at this. He got the break and Snedeker didn't. So sometimes
see.
when a player in front of you makes a mistake, it's just natural.
Oh, and
We'll
here we
remember
go.
what Bubba Watson did on this very hole.
Have you seen the overhead? Like someone did it on Google, and they showed, like they drew a line.
I've seen some. I saw computer simulation.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable.
Johnny Miller said, who calls Bubba a genius of contact and a savant, said the closest thing is like a ping pong paddle. The way he will use his hands to
Wow.
manipulate the club face.
And you know how he got that way, or how he got his imagination and shot making ability? He didn't always get to go to the golf course as a kid, and he had the wiffle ball golf balls that he would hit around his house, like literally go in the circumference of his house, and having to shape in ridiculous shots. And like with the wiffle ball, you could make it do crazy things.
No, he's very fun to watch.
Olsen has rattled off 3 straight birdies at 13, 14, and 15 and got to 5 under. Might be a little too late, but
Did you see Bubba Watson crying at his press conference?
Yeah,
earlier
this
in the
year.
week?
Yeah.
No,
This year.
no.
They asked him like about the previous year or something, and he was just saying he went home back to his just adopted son Caleb and wrapped him in the green jacket, and Bubba just was unable to speak, teared up. This is a year after.
I remember him crying after he won.
Yeah, the year later, it still can bring tears. He's a very open-hearted guy.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, you gotta like that.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, it's refreshing.
My dad would only cry at the national anthem.
Which, the Canadian.
Yeah.
No. That's a great song.
Oh, Canada?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it for hockey. I like it way better than,
Don't you
than
like it?
our national anthem. But you're not the first Canadian.
No, I like the American national anthem.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just because you've heard yours so many times. Like I get excited when I watch a hockey game and there's a Canadian team because they play both. Like the old Rene Rancourt at Boston Garden, and I think that's his name.
Tiger.
Or Jim
Going for his
Olsen.
third birdie in the last 4
Jim
holes.
Cornelison, I mean, in Chicago. It's great.
Ouch.
Well, we said Tiger needed to putt. Now, 25 minutes ago, you said Super Dave was on the line.
Well, one of our producers held up a card, Super Dave ? And
Oh,
maybe he was just asking what we think of him. I don't know.
Well, I have 318
Yeah, you
Twitter
haven't-
responses.
it's much easier for me because I
which
don't
question,
even have
though?
that many followers.
Well, this person wants Rodney Dangerfield and Edith Wharton. But
What about this person
I
who
think we should
said?
ask a different question.
What about this person who said, "I'd play with Norman Chad, not the poker announcer"?
Oh, I see.
That was from Hotel Blue. That might be, yes, I believe that's my brother-in-law Scott, but that's not his picture.
We should remind people if they have any questions to send them to Chad Drew on Twitter.
Yeah,
All right.
do that.
What is your Twitter handle?
CGDX3. It's a number 3.
CGDX number 3.
maybe I should change.
CGDX3.
Yeah. But that'll be it.
Leishman,
While
even?
you're there, why don't you follow him? Always have some funny tweets to add to your timeline.
Leishman is
That
even
was-
par on the day.
That was like the perfect
Same as Brant
baseball.
Snedeker.
Plenty of good seats if you're driving around the stadium.
Look at Angel Cabrera catches a break again. This is what you need.
How is he on grass?
This is what I'm saying. This is what you need to win a tournament. Snedeker, and I don't know what happened to Snedeker, but
Let's see. What has he got? Is he? I think he might be able to get this as far as the green.
He better not
the
hit
problem
that.
is that backswing.
He
with
better
that
not hit that bunker,
branch.
and he
But
better
that-
not.
That gigantic bunker right here is really not in play.
You know,
the
that used to be
pros.
the greenside bunker.
That's
in
right.
in
The green used to be right behind that.
Yeah.
It was a much shorter hole, and once the green was moved back to its current location, that bunker is really no longer in play, which makes me think Cabrera has a decent shot to hit a line drive that clears that bunker.
I believe Super Davis probably wants to finish the broadcast with us. Went to
Wow.
the last few holes. That's what I'm guessing.
Well, when you say with us,
Now here's Snedeker. He's in the desert, of course, but he'll be with us
Well, I
via
mean-
Skype.
I was just saying with us sounds like we'll all be contributing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, it's just a,
Discretion is the better part of valor, maybe, for Cabrera, thinking
Not uncommon.
I could do all sorts of bad things if I tried a bold play.
yeah, you've stayed away from the bunker.
I'm gonna take my medicine.
And does he have a? I guess I can look
And now
too.
it really forces Snedeker's hand.
He's got a 2-shot lead over
Oh,
Snedeker.
Snedeker has a shot.
He's got a 2-shot lead, and
Snedeker
Snedeker.
could hit this green. Well, he's not even going to try to.
Hello.
Oh, he did try.
Roll it up there.
Okay.
Where is it?
It's very uphill right in front of the green. So
Which I believe that
No
was.
bunker
that was the correct play, though.
Is that where Oosthuizen was
Oh, very close.
in 2 when he made bogey still?
It looks to
In
me
the
like he has
playoff
an uphill chip, though.
Last year?
Yes.
Was that about where he was?
Yes.
I think so.
Oosthuizen, I think he was just short of the green, and then he chipped
Who
too
gives
long.
a shit about Oosthuizen?
That's a good point.
Oosthuizen is 72 back.
I'm sorry, who is this?
How long have you been there? A long time.
Who cares about? Ooh, look at that putt. He missed it.
Jeff
Jason
Martin.
Day.
Jeff Martin likes Oosthuizen. Well, Cabrera's doing well. You're a man, Super Dave.
I love that, except he almost knocked the leaf off. Did you see that?
No.
He was in the crap area, and he was. Haven't you been watching the Masters?
Yeah, he
What are you
couldn't.
watching?
We watched. He couldn't quite take a full swing.
Oh, you mean he couldn't
No,
do
but they said if he knocked the leaf off, it was a penalty.
Oh,
Really?
he was in
That's
the
what I just
area
said.
there.
Oh, you
It's
said
a
that, Chad?
penalty if you knock a leaf off. What kind of
Wow.
a stupid game is this?
Wow, I didn't know that. Chad Drew knew that. I didn't know there was a penalty for knocking
Chad
the leaf
didn't
off.
know that.
It's
Chad
technically
didn't know
improving.
that.
Knocking a leaf off would be the same thing as breaking the whole
Oh,
branch.
you mean knocking a leaf off in the practice?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, no. If he had knocked the leaf off in the regular swing.
Oh, is that
If the
true?
leaf hits, there's Ulfhosen or whatever his name is missing a putt. But who is this guy right here?
That's Thorbjorn Olsen.
What is his name?
Thorbjorn Olsen.
You think Freddie still has a chance if he goes into the clubhouse even?
No, I think there's people under par. In
Uphill
the
battle.
I think Mickelson's out. He's like 15 over.
Freddie, I don't think he's going to head to the practice range.
What happened to the 14-year-old? Where is he?
He shot 75, so he did better than yesterday.
Boy, is he unbelievable.
Is that something? 75.
That is just unbelievable.
14 years old, 145
People don't
pounds.
understand that. People don't understand that.
They say he's 145 pounds, just soaking, glistening wet.
Well, I don't think we have to get into that.
That's what they say.
We're not, I mean, what do you think this is going to the coach at? Oh, look at Tiger.
We can't quote Jim Nantz. Okay.
No, not Jim Nantz. You're getting into the football coach.
Sandusky.
Yeah, you're getting into Sandusky. Who gives a shit how much he is soaking wet?
Jeff Martin.
Hey, who's this? Look at this.
This is Brad Snedeker.
I know the Snedeker needs this shot.
If
boy.
Snedeker
He
can
needs
get
this.
up and down, I bet he picks up a stroke.
This is where Oosthuizen
What
last
a
year.
beautiful shot!
Shot by
What a
Snedeker.
beautiful shot by the Schned.
And Snedeker could pull to within one.
Good.
I'll tell you what they said, though, is the guy that's working him is tired. The puppeteer.
Puppeteer.
Oh.
Super Dave, serious question. I know you're rooting for Cabrera, but would you
Yeah.
rather have Cabrera win in a walk or an exciting finish with someone else
You
winning?
know what? I just love his life and what he's accomplished and what he did coming from, really poverty, unbelievable. I'm just so rooting for him. All these other people, they're brilliant golfers, but a lot of them are privileged. I just love Cabrera's story. And I love the story of Tiger and Nealon.
Tiger and Nealon's a great story, too.
Isn't that a great story? Doesn't that bring tears to your ass?
Well,
Hey, watch
Cabrera will try to save par. He has only one bogey on the day.
Have you been doing this all day again? You know what's interesting? I went to my phone and I watched 2 minutes of the podcast, and you were eating on camera. Your mouth was filled with food like a chipmunk.
The
And
podcast
you were
available
talking.
on
You
your
were
phone, wherever
talking,
you
but
are.
you were talking with food in your mouth. Oh, he's going to miss it. Oh, he missed it.
Cabrera will
Cabrera
settle for
missed it.
bogey. But yes, we are available on apps and so
But
forth.
why
If
were you
have
talking with food in your mouth?
if you have a cellular phone, just
Why
go ahead.
are you the host of a show with food in your mouth? I've never seen that before.
You've seen it here first, folks.
There's Day. Look at that. Oh my God. You don't think there's planes overhead?
Jason Day is on the green.
This
Now-
guy kind of doesn't he bore you a little, Adam Scott?
Yes, he bores
a
me
little bit,
greatly.
yeah, a little
But Brad Snedeker has never looked afraid. I mean, this final pairing,
Adam Scott.
this final pairing has shown no nerves
that
at
was
all.
an exciting shot from
my
a boring
eye.
man, though.
If he makes that would be nice.
Norm,
Yes,
why are you speaking in that kind of tone, like an announcer?
I'm not speaking like. Well, I am an.
No, you are, but you're talking like you're speaking over the crowd. There's no crowd.
Okay, come on now.
Oh, he missed it. Sneddleman missed it. The Sneddle missed it.
Snedeker,
He had
the
a
best
chance.
player on tour.
He had a chance and he missed it.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
Is he? And he's two back.
A golden opportunity to pick up a stroke.
He could have picked up a stroke and he missed it.
Or is he three back?
Two, because
Two
Cabrera bogeyed as
This
well.
guy could win it. Bo Van Pelt.
This is hard to
He's
believe.
only
that
two. He's only two over.
I think he'll hit a good shot.
No.
Not bad.
Look, he's happy.
Does Super Dave want to hear a golf joke?
Super Dave, Chad Drew has a golf joke for you.
It's great. break up again. This is why I didn't want to call today or be called. Your phone's breaking up again.
Chad Drew has a golf joke for you. He can hear you, not me.
Are you ready?
What?
Yes. Thank you. An elderly golfer is talking to his seriously ill wife. If I die, she asks, would you remarry? Maybe, he allows. Would you golf with her? She continues. I might, he says. What about my golf clubs? She persists. Would you let her use them? The man thinks for a moment, then says, there'd be no point. She's left-handed. He already has a wife.
Guy meets a woman on the golf course, and they start playing, and he can't believe it. She gets the out of the ball. She plays fast. They go home after the round. She cooks them the best dinner they've ever had, and then he wants to kiss her. She says, no, not so fast. I'm not jumping in bed with this. So this goes on and on. 2 weeks they play golf every day. All of a sudden, one night after dinner, he says, look, we're either going to take this another step or I'm through. She says, all right. And he kisses her. He said, my God, you kiss beautifully too. Let's go to bed. She says, there's something I have to tell you. He said, what? She says, I'm a man. He said, and you played from the fucking Red Keys?
All right. Leishman.
Who's this? Is this the Leisure?
It's
He made it.
Leishman.
He made it.
Well done.
The Leisure made it. He's an exciting player. I could go the rest of my life without ever seeing him play. Don't you agree?
I agree.
What do you make of Snedeker missing that putt?
I thought it was a choke. Oh, look at Tiger.
Tiger?
What is he doing today? What is going on with him today?
Well, he's going for it
This
every
will
time.
be on the green.
He's
Chad says this will be on the green. Chad Drew has just said this will be on the green.
You know what they just replayed was what's-his-name's shot from last year. Wasn't that the greatest golf shot in the history of the world?
Bubba Watson.
Yeah, where he hooked it around. You know what gets me a little sick is when they say he's going to take a 5-iron hit at 238.
Yeah.
Okay, watch him. Watch him. If this were me, it would hit the tree, hit me in the face, and I'd be in the hospital. Watch.
That is unbelievable.
okay. Let's see if that comes around.
It's amazing. He was sort of hoping it would go a little right, like even off that lie.
Your connection is breaking up again, and I can't go through this. It's emotionally disturbing. Look at this guy. Look at Mickelson.
Yeah.
Boom. That put him back in the hunt. He's 12 back.
No,
Oh, he almost hit
No,
the
this-
thing.
No,
Oh,
no,
look at
this was
that.
the shot where he won the Masters.
I know, and he jumped 2 inches off the ground.
No, this was the second one. He missed that putt, believe it or not.
What a shot, though. God,
was
these
great.
guys are unbelievable, aren't they?
Your best shot is only as good as the next one. That's what my old
Holy
golf coach
Christ.
used to say.
Oh, my God, I just lost all
a good one.
ability to ever get a hard on again. Look at this shot. Watch him watch the ball. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. When did you last do that, Norman?
Look at a black man's eyes?
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful.
You know what? You know, that was so weak. That was just so weak, wasn't it? When you go home tonight and think about that tonight, aren't you going to say, Jesus Christ, that was weak? All right, Jason Day for a birdie, and he missed it to the right.
Jason Day has spent most of his time kneeling down with his hand to his face.
I hope we have interceptors ready. That's all I can tell you.
Adam Scott still trying to get involved here.
Nice putt, Adam. The hole's to the left, ding dong. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't it be great if he pulled that glove out and it was a long white glove like Michael Jackson? Here's the Schned man after missing that putt.
Long par 4. Snedeker has...
Why are you talking in that tone still? There's no crowd. There's no noise behind you. There's no one listening. Why don't you go back into your own voice? Like when you said to me, am I looking in the eyes of a black man? Watch the Schned miss this putt again. Right to the right, you choke.
A little decel.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable, totally. Watch my man. Watch the Cabrera here.
Here's Cabrera. He'll go in the woods, I believe, on this one.
I don't think so. You want to know why he plays so great? Because when he was a kid, and even as a man, he was chased on the golf course by the police. So he had to hit and run. That's why he plays so quick and so beautifully.
He was being chased by the police.
Wait a minute. Look at Sergio. He's still in it.
That's unbelievable.
He looks
How
like
did he
Danny
come back?
Terrio.
How did he come back? He's going to...
Wow.
He's going to...
Someone's going to hold that out in the final groups. I'm telling you.
What hole is this?
That's 15.
That's 15. So he's going to get to 4 under with 3 to go.
There's Mark Leishman. He's got a pitching wedge.
Okay, here.
700 yards.
Well, I just got a text from Lori Joe saying that it's a lot more entertaining with Super Dave.
I love Lori Joe. I can't believe she has listened to this whole thing. I mean, she must be going nuts. Look at this putt. He missed it. Who's that guy again? Olsen, York, and Morgan. What's his name?
Thorbjorn.
And they call him what? The Black Bear? What do they call him?
He doesn't have a nickname that I know of. Do you know?
Yeah, they just gave him one. They call him the something bear. Hey, I played this hole, and if you guys could play this course, the back nine, the first time you play it, it's just unbelievable. You can't hold the ball on the green. I can't. Watch this. Watch this.
Is it inappropriate to ask him how he got on there?
What a garbage shot that was. See, he can't come back now. It's over with after the putt.
Chad wonders how you get to play Augusta.
Because I knew someone who was a member.
I'm afraid Thorbjorn Olsen's nickname is the Great Dane.
Yeah, the Great Dane, is that what they call him?
Yeah.
I thought they
I feel
called
like
him
a
the
lot of
German
people from
Shepherd.
Denmark get that moniker.
Don't they call him the German Shepherd? Watch this. Watch my man. He wants to go left. He wants to go left, so far right, but he's still doing well. He's playing it a little safe right now. How did Sergio Garcia get 4 under?
Boy, we're all really blessed that the weather is not showing up. You wouldn't want to see this Monday morning.
What?
We're glad the weather didn't hold anything up, and we're hoping it stays that way.
Why, would you be on the air again Monday?
Yes,
You would.
5 in the morning.
I can't believe it. I don't understand this. You'll have to explain it to me sometime. You know what? I'm just going to, I'm telling you, I have to do that. I'm going to sit here and announce a baseball game to myself. It's the same thing.
No, it's different.
Why? It's golf.
Well, we just got a text from Jackson Hoekstra, Lori Joe's nephew.
And what did he say?
Oh, he said something bad about Jeff Martin.
He did?
Yes.
Don't read that. That's not very nice.
No,
Don't
I'm
do
not
that.
going to read it.
What did he, oh, well, here he goes. Watch this. Is this, yeah, that's him.
That's Dave.
This better be good or that place will be strafed in a minute.
Strafe.
Uh-oh, look out. Look out for the planes. That's all I can tell you. I hate the way that guy putts, this Adam Scott, with a 34-inch putter. He missed it. Are we syncing up today as far as the picture?
We are on the Video Podcast Network.
God damn it. I swear to God. Look at Sergio for birdie. He could be 5 under. What if he won this? He missed it.
Sergio led after day 1 with 6 under.
Yeah, but he faded like he always does.
He shot 66 in the first round and 76 in the second round.
That's right. That's an average of what? 72.
That's an average of 72.
Here's Leisure.
It's an average of 71.
Look, he's short. He's short. Boy, no one is taking control right now. You know that? Here's Tiger for birdie. He could be 4 under. This is important. He's got to make this, or Elin will pay. It's good. All right, now he's back in.
Tiger to 4 under. Don't count him out. He has 5 to play.
Are you that far behind me?
Now, Sid Youngers called in earlier and said the winning score would be 9 under. He seems to be in the ballpark, but
Who's Sid Younger?
I mean, if you're hoping for Tiger Woods,
Why are you talking at that range still? Why are you?
No, I'm saying it. Well, so you're going to
No,
hear
but
me.
you're at a very high-pitched announcers yell over the crowd. There's no one there.
What wins
There's
this?
2 guys in the booth with you, and there's no one there.
What wins this? Is
I don't
Cabrera?
know. Watch the Schnetty. Look at the Schnetty. He needs a birdie here, and he's so
Oh my
Oh, dear.
goodness! Snedeker,
Oh, the wheels are falling off the Schnetter
best
puppet.
putter on tour.
Not anymore.
And you just saw him mouth wow. If you can lip read, he just said wow.
He did?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were allowed to cuss. Isn't that a stroke?
Well, what's his name say yesterday?
Drops. You have to disqualify yourself.
Like Snickers or
No.
Kuchar. What did Kuchar say?
What did Kuchar say?
He said, "Oh, you stinker."
Oh, stinker.
He said stinker.
Yeah, well, he hit a bad shot. He hit a bad shot.
He called it a stinker.
No, like he was
Yeah.
talking to himself, I think.
He said, "Oh, you stinker."
These guys are such gentlemen. It's insane. Isn't it?
Well, I mean, Tiger can use coarse language,
He said the F word before.
huh?
Watch Angel make this
Coarse
putt.
language.
Yeah. Who?
Watch Angel make this putt. Look at this. Oh
Yeah.
my God! He left
there's-
himself a long one.
They're not
The
seeing
gates
this.
are opening. The gates are opening.
Chad Drew said there should be no coarse language on the course.
If you swear and a leaf drops, you have to disqualify yourself.
Boy, Snedeker
Yep.
is going to need all
You know
his
what?
putting ability for this one.
Yeah, but you know what? That's not a gimme for Cabrera either. All right, this is it for him. He misses this putt, he might as well mail it in. Tiger's 4 under.
That's what
I mean,
I'm
well-
saying, Super Dave. I'm saying if Tiger's 4 under, and if Cabrera misses the putt, he's 7 under. Is Tiger still in?
I swear to God, this is such a flight. Missed it. Yeah.
Tiger could certainly.
3-putt.
Okay, now Cabrera's got to sink this. Look at the Schned go down.
Now, would you like Cabrera to miss this so Tiger is 3 down?
No. I want Cabrera to still stay in the lead.
So he'd still be in the lead, but you're
No. I don't want him to go back. Oh my God.
so you've given up on Tiger.
Look at Jason Day. Look at this shot.
I think he's still in. He's still in it.
Wow, did he?
Holy moly!
Wow, what a shot by
Did
Jason
he
Day.
hit that beautifully? Did he hit it beautifully right into the
And he
fan?
doesn't get rewarded.
What a beautiful shot. Though.
That's unlucky and could find Ray's Creek.
I don't know if it's unlucky. What if he'd flown past there?
You're saying his
Come
next
on,
shot?
make
Next
this.
shot.
Make this.
You know, we haven't heard much about Ray's Creek.
No. Well, we can't hear the
He
telecast.
made it.
Wow.
But it hasn't come into play. I don't
Cabrera
think.
holds on.
Have we seen anybody hit it in?
Still 8
short
under.
on 13. I don't think.
I have
oh,
not.
I think we did yesterday. Someone rolled one in.
You're right, though.
Maybe
Look,
Friday.
Cabrera 1 under for the day. None of the other players.
Poor Snedeker. He's got to be kicking
Day
himself.
is 1 under on the day. Scott's even. Leishman is 1
What's
under
tough
the day.
is the Schneider is playing with Cabrera. And Cabrera is just so solid. He's so solid. And the Schneid is now missing putts. What do you do during commercials? What do you do? Look at this guy with a nice thing and a birthday cake.
Oh no, we don't talk about the commercials.
Well, commercials are only a minute long, as you know.
Yeah, but there's 3 or 4 of them. So how do you pass the time?
There's always stuff to talk about.
Let's hear something.
I take a little break when you call in.
Do you?
Yeah.
You kind of went away and thought I'd carry it for the next 8 hours? Jesus Christ. This is the most fucked up group of people I've ever been with because you don't really have a rhythm going. Norm is speaking at a high level softly. I don't understand. It's like a yelling golf announcer is what he's doing. He's way up there in the pitch, and you guys are taking a break.
That's what we should do during the commercials, the critique.
Of the group.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I really like is seeing Norm eat during the podcast. I've never seen that from a host. His cheeks were full like a chipmunk. I don't know what the fuck he was eating, but he would eat, and he was talking and eating, and didn't even care about it.
Well, I like to, the golfers always eat a banana.
I know, but you're not golfing. You're not moving. You're sitting on your ass for 8 hours. You don't need a banana. What, you need potassium?
Well, the interesting thing about what fell out.
Are you okay?
I'm all right.
Watch
don't
this
think
shot
Cabrera's
from
approached
Cabrera.
the
Watch
12.
this shot from Cabrera.
Angel Cabrera saved
Magnificent. He's playing smart and safe.
He's playing as safe as a player can do to
Did you
lose
see
a
him?
tournament.
Did you see him look left there to see if the police were there? He can't get that out of his system.
No, you're right. He was in the woods on 8. He was in the woods on 10. Both times he just took his medicine, played it safe.
Yeah.
I know.
Make it
and
worse.
Brilliant shots. Now watch the Schneid, man. He could go into Race Creek.
Well, Snedeker is going to go for the pin.
No, he's not.
Well, we'll see.
If he goes for the pin, it could be all over. Look at his caddy. When did he get out of jail?
When do you get?
Jesus
Out of
Christ.
Spectacled guy?
No, he's got beard and fucking, he's just in prison or something.
He's got a lot of.
Look
This
at
looks
that.
like a very
Look
good
at
start
that.
by
That's an
day.
amazing
Look
shot.
at that sand
He's already hauled
shot.
one out of a bunker today for eating.
Oh,
That's
my
right.
God, is that beautiful. Halt
You know
the
who he has
plane.
to thank for
Stop
that?
the
Mother
strafing.
Nature.
He
Was
just
the
called a
rain,
halt
right?
to the strafing. Did you say that? Did you see what he did?
Yep.
You see that signal? No more strafing for a minute, he said. How about that play? Now
Chad
watch
Drew
this.
has just told us that the rain is coming into play now and holding that ball.
All right, watch the Schneid. It's a good shot. It's off to the left, though, it looks like.
They're going right at the pin.
Oh, my God, right at what a beautiful
Norm has an
shot.
uncanny ability to.
What a beautiful shot.
Did you hear what Jeff Martin just said?
Yeah, I ignored it. What about his caddy, that Schneid man? That guy's either mentally ill or he's a prisoner. I think he might have snuck him out.
Well, he has
Come
a
on.
lot of sweat, it looks like, on his hat band.
Yeah, and he stopped his beard a little below the ears. Look at the Tiger. It's 400. I want him to get 5 right now.
Can Tiger Woods put some pressure on him?
Staring it down.
No, terrible.
Look
Oh,
at that mound.
oh, it's going out
Terrible.
on the ground.
Terrible.
We were talking about that an hour ago.
Now, Super Dave, having played that, do you think number 14 is one of the most difficult greens on the course? That's a yes.
Listen. He's so annoying. Adam
We
Scott.
couldn't hear what you said. It was something
I know, and I
complimentary.
couldn't hear what you said. Okay.
Oh, wow, he blew it past the trees.
He's actually in very good shape, though.
Yeah, but I don't care about him anymore.
Did you hear what Chad Drew asked you about playing Augusta the 14th? And
No, because you break up because your stupid transmission.
Well, he said is the 14th a very difficult hole to play.
Now that was look at this draw by Leishman. Oh, that's
Wow.
textbook. That's impressive.
Isn't that beautiful with all the colors of the flowers
Yeah,
and everything?
it's really
there?
nice.
Did you see the guy from Augusta with the green jacket? Welcome everybody, the president. Wouldn't it be great if he had a KKK hood on instead of the green jacket? and they just let him do that. Welcome everybody to Augusta. We're proud to have you watching, and we're proud to be here, and we're proud to have everyone at this golf course as long as you're white. We haven't had a Jew here in years, and we've never felt better about it, I have to tell you. And as far as Blacksco, Tiger's okay, but that'll about do it. We're not interested in many more than that. We want you to watch the program and enjoy all the sweets. Good luck and have a great Masters.
Of course, Super Dave just joking about all that.
Sergio missed.
This all comes under the heading of good fun.
We're the ones whose actual names are on our driver's licenses.
Who is this guy playing with Sergio?
That's Mark
Oh, that's the
Leishman.
guy. No, it isn't.
Is it
That's
Bo
the
Van
guy
Pelt?
that made the hole in one or whatever he made.
That's Bo Van Pelt.
Bo Van Pelt, yeah. Okay, this guy needs a bogey, the Duke of Hazard, whatever his name is. He got it.
The Great Dane.
Thor, you know what? You ought to pick one name. There's too many names there. Thor, Bjorn, Olsen. The hell is he? And look at his caddy.
Here's Angel Cabrera for the long birdie, and this has 3-putt written all over it.
Oh my God, it's good. No, it's not. It's short, but it's beautiful. He's playing safe, great golf is what he's doing. He just heard a gunshot.
You know what they say about playing safe?
What?
I don't know.
What have they said?
It's dangerous. It's
You know,
dangerous.
they have a. I'm not going to bring this subject up, but it's just scary as hell.
It's dangerous to play safe.
No, it isn't. Not when you're playing the Schned.
Snedeker for birdie. He's 5 under?
Yeah, he's
How far is
gotta
he
make-
back?
he's made a
It
couple of
looks
bogeys.
good. He missed it. He missed the
he's
birdie.
not making
Schned
Three
missed it.
back.
The Schned missed the birdie.
What's happening?
He bogeyed 10 and
Oh,
11.
hey, did you see what he said? Shit.
Well, there's only 6 holes to go. How far is Cabrera up?
By 2 over
Watch
Day,
Tiger.
Leishman, and
Watch Tiger.
Scott.
Watch this shot. Look at that.
Look at this.
Look at that shot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? God Almighty, is he
Fantastic.
unbelievable?
That's the
Isn't-
14th green, Super Dave. Is that probably the hardest green on the golf course?
Yes. Is he magnificent? Is he magnificent?
All right.
He's great.
Great birdie by Jason Day.
Yeah, he's right back in
To
the
pull
hunt.
within
7
one,
under.
right?
Wow.
Yeah, he's right there.
Jason
He's right
Day
there.
has it to within 1.
This guy can play.
This is an amazing shot.
Yep.
Guys
It
who put
really
it in the
is.
water from there.
It really is an unbelievable shot.
Well, he was helped out by Mother Nature.
Right.
What?
The green's softening up.
I'm
You're going to take a few looks at this one.
Look at this. This goes in.
That was not today, by the way.
It was earlier today.
it's earlier today.
Earlier today,
today.
yes.
Is he on auto tune?
How can you be so misinformed?
It sounds like I wish he was on auto tune.
Yeah.
Chad Drew says it sounds like you're on auto tune, Super Dave.
You won't break up. I can't take it anymore.
The connection's bad. We're missing these compliments.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't either. What does it cost to get a decent connection in today's world?
Oh, there he is.
I don't know. I mean, everything is wired up. Why do you have a bad connection?
Oh man, it's well, you know, it's
Oh,
the-
you're breaking up. Your explanation Your explanation of the bad connection is breaking up. Do you know how annoying that is? And don't answer me in the announcer voice.
Do we know how what that is? You broke up.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Rub my nose in it. Just push my face in it.
Rub your what?
I'll keep it up. You found a runner. Now you can really work it.
Are you gonna do what with it?
What? I can do what with it? What? What'd you say?
Oh, we heard you there.
That's like a 2-year-old repeating what you're saying. It's the same game.
How old was it that was repeating it?
It's the same game you play in school until you get the shit beat out of you by a bully. You know what I mean?
I do.
Hey, there's Race Creek. Where is Ray? You know what they ought to call this? Ray's Cock. For no reason other than to just add some fun to this broadcast.
Well, Mark Leishman will try to add some fun to the broadcast.
Oh, God almighty. God almighty. You are just a joy. I'd never heard you talk like this, ever. Oh, terrible.
That's not good.
Mark's upset. He's got his boobs going today, but it's in a black shirt. Come on. Oh, Tiger for par.
Fantastic up and down.
He's only got 4 holes left. He still could be 8 under.
Amazing up and down.
Could use an eagle.
Eagle opportunity coming up for him at the next hole. That's the one.
Look at that.
Only
190.
190. That was a great drive.
Adam Scott, 190 to the hole. And
that never happens.
Oh,
That's
no.
gone, but it's not in the water.
Oh, that never happens.
It hung on. All right.
Oh, a smile.
Cabrera at 13. That doesn't look good.
Oh,
Well, it's not going to be in the creek over there.
is there such thing as playing too safe?
There certainly is. Ask Ray Floyd. Ray Floyd lost the Masters by doing exactly what Super Dave says is the good thing to do, is play safe with a lead.
Chip Beck as well? Is that? Did he?
Yes, Chip Beck also.
Well, did he have the lead though, or was he just?
No, he was right there in contention
Yeah.
with Jose Maria Olazabal.
But then Zach Johnson laid up on every par 5 when he won.
That's right.
Interesting story about Jose Maria Olazabal that Super Dave would appreciate. Super Dave, you've played Riviera? Super Dave? We've lost Super Dave.
Let's see if
Unbelievable.
Snedeker can... Snedeker, who's... Oh, okay. Oh, that's a very good drive.
Snedeker.
That must have been a 3-wood, huh?
Easier to turn over.
Boy, right in the middle.
I wonder why that is.
All right.
Jason Day only 1 stroke behind.
Oh, Kuchar.
Kuchar, the forgotten man.
That was Kuchar?
No, he's in that group.
No, he's in that group. You just glimpsed him, but we haven't seen
Jason
him hit
Day
a
is
shot.
only 1 behind Angel Cabrera, who's in trouble at the par 5. Leishman now with
That could be all right.
a 3rd shot that's creeping toward.
He is going to have a birdie putt.
I mean, guys have putted that into the water in years past.
Tiger Woods needs an eagle and knows it.
He likes it. That was a big sweeping cut. Oh boy.
Oh, my.
Boy, that
Oh
ball's
my
moving.
gosh.
That ball is moving.
That is
Oh, he is
position
going to
A.
he is going to have a mid-iron.
How long was that?
Into the screen.
315?
Probably at least. Here's Scott with the amazing fortune of staying dry.
Almost in.
Oh.
Okay.
Adam Scott will quickly take the putter.
I'm feeling bad for Snedeker right now because,
So many other players.
well, just until a top player wins that first major, you know, people get very personal about it in golf. You know, it's an examination of your guts
Leishman.
and your heart and your character.
Yeah.
That
Well,
sort
I
of
think
thing.
Snedeker will win it.
This year?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
All right.
You heard it here. What time? 2:35.
Just
I'll tweet it.
until you can make that, until you can get that first major, you know, you're often accused of lacking something in the character department,
Yeah.
and it's not really fair, I think, but that's how it is.
But it does seem like Snedeker's got a game that could win any of the majors. Not a lot of people can say that.
Oh, I think so. Oh, he's terrific,
Yeah.
but no, I think you should always beware making sporting events moral
there it is.
allegories.
I'm
Yeah,
calling
yeah.
it. Brandt Snedeker will don a green jacket by day's end. The tweet is out.
Okay.
There it is. He's currently at -5.
Good shot, Jason Day.
Jason Day
don't
might have
count
something
him
to say
out.
about
We
it.
know how easy it is to leave it short of this 14th green.
Well, here comes the pivotal hole for Brandt Snedeker.
Tom Watson says the mound in front of that 14th green is like cost him Masters. He has 2 green jackets.
Seems
but
Cabrera will have to lay up here, but not Snedeker.
I think this is the best hole in golf. The 13th.
You do?
I do.
I agree.
You had said this is probably the one you would choose to play if you got
Beautiful.
one hole.
Yeah, and I also just think it's the best hole
Yeah.
in golf. It's just fantastic
It's certainly the
options.
best. It's certainly the best natural hole. Like they didn't do a single thing to it
Right.
except plant grass.
Now this is interesting. Is Snedeker away?
I think so because he laid back with a 3-wood and
Gotcha.
Cabrera blasted.
I'm
it
having
through
trouble
the front.
calculating the distances on.
So he can definitely.
Guys will
put
hit a hook
pressure.
around, then you'll think, oh, they'll be close. And
Yeah.
But Adam Scott was only
But he's got a. Does he have a?
190.
It's probably a hybrid. He's probably going to hit that 220 yards, maybe.
Well, that's a nice
Oh,
shot.
I think he lost it
It's
right.
right.
It's right. It's heading toward the creek, I think.
Stay right. Oh
And
no.
the ripples tell the sad story.
Well, he might be able to play it out of that water.
It's not too late to delete that tweet. That's a lot of emotion from him too, like with that bending the club like that.
Doggone it. I just feel bad for him. He seems like a very nice guy.
Yeah.
And
I say he play. Look where he is.
he is going to have to hear that he lacks courage, and
Look at
and
this.
so forth. Yeah.
Cabrera, who we thought was in trouble.
That doesn't look like a layup to me.
No, I don't think so.
No, because he's in fine shape.
Well, oh.
Watch
Why would
out.
he have ever
Well, let's
done
see
that?
if that's in the water. Because you
Why
never.
in the world?
That's in the water. Tiger Woods is involved in this tournament right now.
Why in the world would he hit that shot?
I don't begrudge. Well,
Maybe because the third one's not easy.
isn't it
anyway?
Mickelson-esque? Is you know? I think you can think, okay, I can do this shot. You know, it's not easy, but I can do it.
We have a
Time to execute.
We have a man in Augusta, Josh Gardner, who we might get a hold of and see exactly what's happening.
That would be interesting.
Unbelievable. Tiger Woods is back in the tournament. Jason Day, of course, sitting pretty.
Poor Snedeker.
Both players. Well, poor Snedeker. What do you mean? Cabrera let him right back in it. Now Snedeker can hit it out of the water. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, I do.
It's not. It's underwater. I'll tell you something. Snedeker can go to where, you know, backing up from the point of entry, a par is very much in play.
Well, I'll tell you what's in play. Adam Scott's in play.
Yep, definitely.
Jason Day is in play.
Adam Scott has been knocking on the door in recent
Wow.
years. Really should have won the British Open last year.
Just unbelievable
Corks
mistakes
one.
by the ultimate game.
Now, when Adam Scott first became a force on tour, the word
Here is Tiger Woods.
the word was he had the most Tiger-esque swing.
He could go to 6 under with an eagle.
What a great drive!
And Tiger's not happy with this one. But no
Safely.
reason not to be.
Tiger's standard of unhappy
That's certainly
is different than
eagle
yours and
chance.
mine.
If he birdies just to 5 under,
Boy, it is
what's
raining, isn't it?
Cabrera going to do?
Leishman is in
Leishman
it.
at 6 under. He's a factor.
Good. He hits a lot of good drives, I've noticed.
Will this thing go extra holes?
Cabrera's ball going in the water.
had said yes.
That, that made for a more interesting afternoon.
Unbelievable. Very interesting that I called Brandt Snedeker 4 minutes ago to win the green jacket, and he immediately hit it into the water.
I bet he won.
Then I realized he can hit it out of the water.
If I had brought my wallet, I'd give all sorts of odds he's not actually going to hit his ball out of the water.
You don't think he'll even try?
No.
How about the people who say Brandt Snedeker? I bet he'd like to have that one back. Like, of course he would.
Yeah, of
like
course.
that's not even. It goes without saying.
But maybe you got to go back to Super Dave and go, by golly, maybe the right play there by Cabrera would have been the conservative play to just lay it up.
I don't think so. I don't think
But
so.
you think sometimes that's a more dangerous play. You get too close.
I don't think it was. What did he? He probably had 205 yards. Hitting off Pine Straw is not that hard. I think it was a fairly basic golf shot.
It's hard to get in that water.
Kinda. You can get lucky. The creek is just a ribbon. You can get lucky.
What's
What's this for? Oh, yeah, this is for birdie.
Jace.
Day.
Jason Day has the lead, and he's going to have the lead all by himself.
Wow.
And there's from the drop
From the
area.
drop area, and that hadn't looked like a par yet, has it?
No.
But I think that was a severe miss hit on Cabrera's part, because the only place you can't miss it is short. You can go long,
Right.
And for both of them to bounce it.
I just don't think it was foolish. I think it was a makeable shot, and I think.
Pull the string
yeah.
out.
All right. Well,
It's the same with Mickelson's. Like, would Mickelson's have been
Right.
foolish if it went in the water?
that's exactly
Yeah.
right. And Mickelson's thought was, at some point, you got to step up and execute, and win the tournament. And Cabrera had a chance to do it.
Boy.
I'm not second
Jason
guessing it.
Day is going to be leading this tournament within a moment.
That's a good one.
And what did Cabrera have? A one-shot lead on Day? That's you can't.
He can still make par, right?
Yes.
Knock this in for par.
Here's Jason Day now with 4 holes to go.
And I wonder if he knows that Cabrera's in putting for par, because it might change his theory on this drive.
I'll tell you, you telling me if Cabrera laid up, he wouldn't have been second guessed?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He would have. People would have said, "What? He's got this shot."
He would have definitely been second guess.
Yeah.
Out of the Pine Straw,
Well done.
if he was in the middle of the fairway,
that Adam
definitely would have
Scott?
been second guessed.
Don't sleep on Adam Scott. He's got a birdie putt to get to 8 under.
Unbelievable.
And he hit it.
What a turn of events we're seeing here
Great.
at Augusta. Jason Day, the co-leader at the par 5, and he is unhappy. He just let it rip.
Let's see where that's
That
going.
was a
But it went and he gets
What a
Oh!
bounce!
Now,
an incredible bounce.
sure, he might, but how far back is he? That's
And
the question. If you're like 230, 240 back, that's a difficult shot.
He's got to be happy with that, though.
Oh, yeah, that's
At
it.
the end of the day, if he wins,
That was lucky.
he'll be looking at that one.
Now
Cabrera
here's-
now to keep the share of the lead. No, sir.
Okay.
Bogeys, the par 5 after finding water. Cabrera is out of first place for the first time all day.
Tiger Woods to get within 2.
Don't you wish you could say, "We'll be right back" occasionally?
Yes, Tiger Woods. He knows he's not out of it.
Okay, how big
But he's
is this?
got to get more aggressive.
Nope.
These putts all look like lag putts.
All right.
Well, we have a special guest with us. Maybe you want to explain what's going on right now. We couldn't be in Augusta, of course.
But I guess with the events surrounding the tournament, we decided to send someone out there.
So he sent Josh Gardner out to Augusta, and as Tiger knocks this in, and we have him on the line right now.
Snedeker.
Snedeker saves par. We'll be with Josh Gardner in a moment.
Hey,
But
I'm right here.
hold on,
I'm
Josh. We want to run down the leaders because Snedeker just saved par. What is it right now? Cabrera will tap this in now for his bogey. The leader is at 8 under still?
That is Jason Day at 8 under. Cabrera and Scott are at 7 under.
Wow.
Leishman at 6. Snedeker at 5.
This is what can happen at Augusta
This is
in
what
an
can
eye
happen.
blink.
Well, let's find out exactly what's happening in Augusta as we turn it over to the interview between Chad Drew and our man in Augusta, Josh Gardner.
Hello, Josh. Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear, Chad. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm wondering how things are going there in Augusta, where the azaleas are blooming. It looks amazing on television. How about there?
Well, it's it's cool.
Really?
It's cooler here. It's probably in the low 40s, high 30s.
Oh my gosh! But
This is not being reflected
these
on
guys
our
have
television
short sleeve shirts on, and most of the fans, or excuse me, patrons have shorts.
Yeah, pretty hardy folk up here. Yeah, you see a lot of guys in shorts, even when it's in the 30s. But, it was snowing earlier.
Snowing.
Up here, you usually don't.
You don't refer.
You don't think of Georgia as up here.
Georgia. I'm not sure the last time they've had snow in Georgia. It was almost not reported at all.
Yeah, this is Augusta, though. It's Augusta's, in north, central part of the state, but north.
So where exactly are you right now in
Northern Georgia?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I'm at
Augusta's
the
in
90.
Western.
I'm at the 99.
The 99. That's
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Those restaurants aren't. Those restaurants are in the Northeast.
Yeah.
Well, I was cold. I wanted
And I think we've lost him potentially.
Will he be as upset as Super Dave to
Well,
be on a faulty
Cabrera
connection? That's the
has
question.
found the-
Beautiful drive on 14.
But Snedeker's in trouble. I guess we can forget about Snedeker.
Oh, did he hit a bad drive?
Yeah, it hit in the trees.
Adam Scott now to tie the leader.
Once we get Josh back,
Just misses.
I have a question to ask him exactly.
It's the British Open all
We're
over
trying
again.
to get Josh back. Of course, technical problems are stopping us from that right now. When you got a satellite in Georgia and
Right.
we're just a small little...
Oh, the rain appears to be coming down.
I think it's been pretty steady all day. It's a little harder now. You're right.
The snow is a bit of a worry for me with Josh.
That was strange. We'll ask him to clarify. Tiger Woods at the par 3s, 5 under. This is astonishing how Tiger Woods is still in this tournament.
Yep.
Josh is back with us, Chad.
Josh.
Hey, Chad.
Hey, good. So, quick question. You said you were at the 99, and I happened to Google here with the computer 99 restaurant Augusta.
Yeah, Augusta. You guys have Interstate 95. It's right near there.
I-95. No.
Yeah, I-90 goes all the way to
Look at
Florida.
Tiger's shot at 16.
When I Google the 99 restaurant,
Yeah. Oh, I see it.
it's on 281 Civic Center Drive.
Yeah, Augusta, Maine.
Josh,
Josh.
Where did you think I was?
you were.
Augusta, Georgia, of course. That's where they play the Masters.
I thought you wanted me to go to Augusta, Maine.
Well, you don't think that's where the Masters is played, do you?
Not really a golf fan.
It's at the national place. I thought the golf. You just said go to Augusta. We're playing golf, and it's the closest place to me. I drove there.
Oh, it's because he lives nearby in Maine. So that $5,000 we're saying you for a travel allowance?
Well, I've been at the 99 restaurant for a while.
Well, I guess.
Oh, yeah. At least.
Hey, I bet. Are you guys having a good time commenting on the golf right now? I'm looking up. It seems to be an ad for a mobile phone.
Well, you're just watching TV in a restaurant?
Yeah, it's a sports bar in Augusta.
Oh my goodness! Well, how do the people feel in the restaurant? What's the feeling in Augusta, Maine about the Masters?
Well, a lot of people are up in arms about Tiger, not about the scandal, the cheating thing, and a lot of people here are calling for him, calling for his head.
Could you interview somebody? We hear no voices behind you.
Well, I'm in a phone booth. They still have phone booths here.
Oh. That's nice.
But you said go to Augusta and watch the Masters in Augusta.
Well, I know, but we thought...
Is the 99 was the best choice?
Right.
Did you guys know that...
What a shot coming up here.
We're watching Jason Day hit.
He's got 220 yards. His drive ricocheted off a tree back into the fairway.
You're very lucky.
Oh, what a shot.
What a shot.
That is stupendous. He deserves to win the Masters.
He has an eagle putt.
He deserves to win the Masters after that
He's
shot.
8 under. He's the leader.
He's the leader, and he's on in 2 with an uphill putt on 15.
Snedeker is now only 1 ahead of Tiger.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of guys don't have the cojones to wear a pink shirt, but this guy does. He can
That's
pull it
right.
off.
It takes a confident man to wear a pink shirt. I agree with you.
A Google user says the 99 there where you're at, Josh, has the best beef tips in town. Do you agree?
I haven't had the beef tips yet.
Oh, you will.
And
That generous allowance.
it's a good diner without breaking the wallet, is what Mark Tabor has to say about it.
Let me get a menu out. I'll go over it with you guys.
It's like
Is
we're
that
there in
Jeff
Augusta.
Martin there?
This is great.
This is what you can get to eat in Augusta.
He's our eyes on the ground. It's a
Angel Cabrera.
fantastic drive, my God.
The rain is really starting to Bo Van Pelt.
Now, see, don't you wish you could say we'll be right back?
He has.
just give people a minute to say that, Norm. How does he come up with them? And
He has a birdie putt here. Here is Adam Scott, 7 under at the par
watch
5,
his
15th.
his swing is it is just about identical to Tiger's swing. Everyone commented on it when he hit the tour.
Not much of a result there. Can you make it to the green from there, or are you really risky?
Well, you're hitting out of the rough, so you have less spin on the ball. And so all the more difficult.
Well, this
to
thing
that
ain't over.
shallow
'cause,
green.
Cabrera right now looks like still the guy, even though Jason Day is 1 ahead. Because Cabrera has the par 5. No?
Day is on the green on the par 5.
What's Day, though? 7 under?
No, he's 8 under.
Oh,
Day
my
birdied the 14th.
Uh-oh.
He birdied the 14th, hit a magnificent second shot. Took advantage of. He got lucky. He got lucky on the drive,
Yeah,
but
he certainly did.
But he managed his luck.
But you got to be lucky.
You need the break. You need some breaks. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying you're not going to win a tournament without a lucky break. Yeah, I don't think.
And the 99 restaurant won't break your wallet, is what we talked about earlier.
Speaking of
I
breaks.
just ordered the St. Louis ribs. They've got a maple whiskey sirloin. Norm, for you, they've got a mushroom blue tip sirloin, which is on the Fit for You menu.
Oh, I see.
Low calories.
Yeah, it's only 420 calories.
Are you able to see us through your phone? Super Dave phoned earlier, said he could actually watch the podcast on the phone.
Well, I'm trying to do that. The 99 doesn't have the. They don't have much of an internet thing up here in Augusta. But let me try to find this because I was having trouble before.
You know who?
We don't hear anybody there, though.
Well, he's in the
Well, I've
phone
got
booth,
the-
he said.
Yeah. Usually you hear the plates clanging, is what you're saying, and just overall
No,
the white noise or the room tone.
Tiger.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Tiger missed a pretty darn short birdie putt there. And you know something? It's really not.
It's not Tiger's Day.
No.
Not Tiger's tournament.
It
Now-
could. That's.
What could have been. Here's
What a story of this
Snedeker.
tournament, though. That Tiger, a bad break, and then a dumb mistake, an honest mistake, I should say, cost Tiger 4 shots. And,
Snedeker
oh,
chip
he
this
would
in?
like those 4 shots back, 3 or 4 shots.
Is Snedeker putting?
It looks like that's the stroke he's making.
And I don't think it's.
Come on. Can't Snedeker put this in?
I don't think it's Snedeker's week either.
Look at the speed of that, even with the wet.
That's that hill.
Boy, Snedeker.
And
Who would have thought his downfall would have been his putter?
at the start of the day, I would have said, "Oh, he'll make that," but
Yeah.
I
It'd be
don't know.
interesting to see Snedeker's. Let's go to Chad Drew and find out Snedeker's putting statistics today.
Oh, his putting statistics today. We'll get those momentarily. And
There we go.
there we go.
There's
He's
restaurant ambiance.
I opened the door.
Now, did you open the door, or do you have a honky tonk app?
I opened
no
the door,
offense to the
and
great
now
Bostonians.
I'm trying to find the podcast. What address would I go to?
Video podcast?
Try Video Podcast Network or something like that. Norm Masters.
Angel Cabrera here. Sizing up.
YouTube.com/VPN, Josh.
Oh, what's that? I can't hear you over the restaurant noise.
You can close the door again, but it's
Okay, just
YouTube.com/VPN.
YouTube, YouTube.com/VPN. Jason Day
For the Eagle
trying
Pie.
to take this thing home.
He would put a stranglehold on that green jacket.
He's
He
in
could
the,
convert this.
He's in the last group. Where is he?
No.
No, he's not.
No, those guys are on 14. He's on 15.
So they have the par 5 to play with too. That's what I'm trying to say.
But now, like something like 19 out of the last 20 years, the champion has come from the final group.
Look at this putt, but it's short.
Okay.
Rain slowed it down, I believe.
hey, if I play the podcast live, it's delayed like 5 seconds. It's like some kind of freak out.
That
It's blowing your mind, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
the
This hot chick just walked by.
Oh, come on.
that's
We've had more than enough of our share of sexism with Jeff Martin to my right here today. I mean,
How you doing, Josh?
well, Josh, you know how sexist it is with
Come on, Brent. Come on.
With Jeff.
Oh, jeez.
Brent Snedeker missing everything now. Boy, we're going to find out his putting statistics for the day soon by
only 3 times in the last 22 years has a champion come from outside the final pairing on Sunday.
How about that?
that surprises me greatly.
2, the last 2 have actually also.
Oh, there you go.
Charles Schwartzel and
That's
Bubba
what-
Watson.
I thought so.
I wasn't wrong, though.
I'm looking at this towering midnight fudge cake. It's a moist chocolate cake with Oreo cookie crumbles baked inside.
This is great. If we couldn't be in Augusta, this really is the next best thing.
yeah.
It was weird because he said, I'm looking at this towering mountain fudge cake, and they were showing Tiger. I thought it was some sort of racist comment. I think I see racism where it isn't. Jason Day is third straight birdie. He's 9 under.
Wow.
9 under. That's what Sid Younger said would win this whole thing. Jason Day is 9 under. Two shots clear of the field. Things are happening quickly now.
A lot hinges on what Cabrera can do with the 15th.
Cabrera has to
at least birdie, I would say.
And Adam
He's
Scott has to
staring
do
this
something.
down. Be right, he asks it.
Adam Scott.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
He's on.
Nicholas made eagle from this spot.
That's the
In
great
86.
quote. That's the great quote in '86 when he hits his 4-iron or whatever club it was.
It was a 4-iron.
And Jackie, his son, caddying, says, "Be right," and Jack just said, "It is."
And this
I
is,
think they got a dessert here called the Golden Bear.
Oh yeah.
It's delicious layers of caramel and pecans and sweet cream cheese, and a layer of delicious French silk topped with whipped cream, chocolate sauce, caramel, and more pecans for $3.99.
Leishman
the
finds
ripples.
water.
Tell the sad story.
So are they playing up on their town being named Augusta then?
Oh yeah.
They're getting all kinds of play by it now, obviously.
Is there anyone in a green jacket at that 99?
There's a national podcast talking
Well,
to this.
If you're in the mood for green, you could try the mint brownie blast pie, which is a flaky crust layered with a triple chocolate brownie, cool mint silk, and mint chocolate cookie pieces.
That sounds great. That sounds delicious.
That sounds very good.
You know who's really enjoying this bit? Super Dave.
Super Dave Osborne.
He's gonna call in and say take back every insulting thing he said.
Cabrera has
You
hit
guys
it.
are great.
Oh, Cabrera
that
gets
sort of thing.
another break. It hit a tree.
It hit a tree, but it stopped, right?
It stopped. Yeah, maybe it'll stop
So-
enough for him to lay up. But I don't know.
He needed a birdie. Now, okay, now this is Jason Day's last. This is the last shot where you could make a terrible mistake, maybe.
Jason Day
Now that's a stat.
stands on the tee box at number 16. These last 3 holes are tough, especially.
But this is an accessible
on
pin now.
Sunday at the Masters.
The slope will take
He
this.
doesn't love it.
Believe me, Sunday at the Masters, things change. And those are the kind of things that happen.
Okay. That's a fairly straightforward up and down.
My good
know.
friend Lori Brown is excited
that.
about Jason Day with this rain and his white pants.
Uh-huh. Oh. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Is this a sister of yours?
No, it's a good
This is her
friend.
married
though.
name. Okay.
It's a good friend.
Goodness gracious.
Now,
Is Josh Gardner still with us?
Josh, are you
Yeah,
there?
I am, but the ambiance is a little loud. Let me close this door. Justin
On
D,
my
I'm looking at.
ambiance app.
At the 99's ambiance is.
I'm looking at the comment board, and apparently, let me just open the door here for a sec.
Why did he have to open the door?
I want to see.
I'm just going to open the door, take a peek. See, apparently on the comments, Justin D does not like the bit. He said, "Stupid bit."
Well, it's not the
but you-
freshest bit, I don't think.
Well, if you want fresh,
Yeah.
let me look at this menu again.
Okay. What else looks
There's
good?
you know what's looking real good is the menu tab that says "Join our team."
Oh.
Well, that's friendly.
You get all the free.
So
you get the crowd pleasers. That's spelled with a Z.
Oh, okay. That's
And we're
fine.
back.
That's whimsical.
So now you're saying the menu that you're looking at the 99, there's a tab on it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, a thing above. What do you call this thing?
That's
A
like
heading.
saying you're in the funny zone and the E at the end of zone,
Exactly.
falls off and swings,
Yeah, but the pleasers with the Z is it's trademarked, so we probably shouldn't talk about it.
Speaking of slogans, have you seen the new Southwest Airlines ads that they say you could go from working hard to hardly working? And I thought, really?
Wow.
Really? I mean, they presented it, like on a platter. Like we've come up with something here.
I've actually heard that before. Working hard or hardly working?
We've all heard it before. It was a Jerry
I'll
Lewis
tell you
movie.
what's.
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
tell you what's working is Jason Day's shot right there.
Oh.
Well, that was earlier, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was earlier. But that putt looked like it was working quite well.
He's handling the flat stick beautifully today.
Here's Jason Day
This
trying
was
to
his
put
lag
it
at
away
15.
completely and just comes up short.
Tell you what's hardly working are those greens.
I'll tell you what's hardly working is your cock.
What?
Remember you told me?
Well, you got the hard part right.
That's not true. You told me. Whatever.
What just happened?
Yeah, where did this thing just go to? How are the? Have you seen anything about the petite treats there at the 99? Those look good.
Well, right now I was on the gluten-free page. I've had a lot of gluten today.
Oh, okay.
You guys in the mood for assorted wraps?
My doctor said I should go on a gluten-free diet.
Jack's not for turning on Twitter, which is Jack M Cold Cuts at Jack M Cold Cuts. He wants to know what the odds are of Jim Nantz saluting Day's low score by saying it's time to put another birdie on the Barbie.
Ooh.
Very long odds.
He says 3-1.
Well, he'd have to get a birdie.
I'll take that.
Okay, we have action. We have action.
I'll take that. I have no
Norm,
objection
my
to
God,
raising
though,
the stakes.
Norm, I'm watching your portion size.
Oh, are you watching this?
Yeah, I'm watching you masticate.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Us eating on the air is what really seems to be moving the needle on this podcast. The viewer interest really spikes when we have lunch. Okay.
So is my insulin level.
You know what the honeymoon is? That's the period between I do and you'd better.
Adam Scott.
I'm trying to. That seems to be about the level.
They got to find these lines. This is ridiculous.
I saw Lee Westwood has only made 2 eagles in his entire Masters career. Isn't that low? Mickelson has made 9 on the 13th alone.
I think, yeah, on the 13th, he's like 65 under or something.
He plays that hole better than anybody plays any hole. He's like Nicklaus on the 16th.
Yeah.
Speaking of Nicklaus, did you know he captured his first green jacket in 1963?
Really?
So this is the golden anniversary for the Golden Bear.
Huh.
Oh.
We'll be right back.
What do we get him?
Oh, we're still here. Okay, too bad.
Is that paper? Is the gold?
Speaking of paper, they wrap the sandwiches in green paper.
That's true.
At the Masters, so they'll blend in with the grass until an alert groundskeeper can scoop them up if somebody litters. That's the attention to detail.
Well, this is the shot you said would be an easy up and down.
Relatively, and
you're wrong.
Jason's making a liar out of me, maybe. Well,
Hey, Norm,
Yes.
Norm, people want you to chew louder into the mic.
Yeah, we had a many-time commenter on Twitter, Von Wankstrom, is saying just what the podcast was missing: more food.
Norm, you don't mind a little constructive criticism, do you? There's a letter from my mom.
From your mom?
Yeah. Well, she writes, we were involved with the Pie Social. That's what it says.
Okay.
Yeah, they're wholesome folk.
Yeah.
But they watched a little of
Right.
yesterday's podcast.
Right.
And she says, worst element, Norm talking with his mouth full of food.
That's a mother, though.
And you could tell
Yeah,
he's taking a big bite.
That's generational.
Yeah.
He should stay off camera. Patricia Martin says
Wait, one of the comments is I should stay off camera?
he should stay off camera while grabbing for food or chewing.
I agree, is a generational thing.
Yeah, the young kids, they want to see him.
Well, maybe Mom knew a thing or two. I mean,
She probably doesn't like Tim and Eric either. Okay, here's Tiger Woods.
I wasn't going to read it on the air.
Trundles one up close, but okay. Let's
Not too many people trundle them up close. I like that.
Here is. Let us get this thing in perspective. We're starting to lose track.
I wish this was a more.
Jason Day is 1 ahead of Adam Scott.
I wish this
with
was a more
Cabrera
important
2
shot
back.
We're about to see.
And Snedeker is back there with Tiger at this point now.
Tiger Woods, by the way, it's not over for Tiger. He's 5
Oh,
under
he
par.
got it over. It's gonna stay.
Tiger's 5 under. If he can get into the clubhouse.
Oh no.
Now, why is that going down so fast? Oh, unbelievable! It stopped.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else got it to stop.
I think it's a little slicker on that side.
Yeah.
On the right side.
And that
Hey,
ball's
Jeff.
covered in mud.
Yeah. Oh.
What do you say?
Jeff, I was thinking that your mom, after a busy day, maybe she wants to relax with a mom's timeout, which is a refreshing cocktail featuring Malibu rum, pineapple juice, Sierra Mist, and cranberry juice.
You know, she's a church-going woman who might just go into the closet to enjoy one of those.
Here's Jason Day with a.
That sounds delicious, though.
He's going to attempt to save par here.
And that was a very
Maybe
good
the most
segue.
important shot, and he missed
No.
it.
Oh, and that opens the door.
Jason Day has made it interesting. It looks like we're going to have extra holes in Augusta.
It really does. That opens the door for Scott and Cabrera. What was Cabrera doing on the? We haven't seen him on 15 since his Wayward Drive, have we?
No.
He must. Well, surely he laid up. Surely he's hit over. Why haven't we seen him? Who is he playing with? What's going on here?
Is it Cabrera and those? No.
Jason Day, who looked like he'd won this thing.
Is Cabrera with Leishman or something?
Yeah.
No,
it's a
Leishman's.
tough
I just see
17
him.
and 18.
Here's-
Oh, okay, here we go. He's going for it, and that's going to be right, which is not necessarily bad.
Cabrera needs a.
Oh, but
Oh,
it's.
how lucky was that?
Oh,
It's on
beautiful.
the-
Oh, it's
Is that
with
on the downslope?
oh, he was
don't believe
fortunate
it's on the
there because
downslope.
I don't think that was long enough to clear the water.
I don't either.
I think he was very lucky to hit it that far right.
Yeah.
Then again, it was short because he hit it that
It's
far
gonna be
right.
tough. He needs a birdie, though. It might be tough. Scott and Day tied now. It looked like Jason Day had this thing. Not anymore. We're going to extra holes, folks. We'll be with you as long as it takes.
We may need to order a little something else to tide us over for the late. What looks good on that menu, Josh?
What are you, a pig? We've had
I find Josh. I find the way
between the three of us, we've had 6 sandwiches.
Josh has a pleasing voice, and his descriptions of
Look
the
at-
food.
Look at.
Hey, how about the outrageous potato skins? They're crispy, cheesy, and gooey.
Wow.
Oh, what a great indulgence that would be. Not every day, but you know.
That is nice.
Lori Joe's so sweet, you know. She keeps saying, "Stop eating. You're killing yourself."
All right.
Texting in a concern.
I'm getting. I got a text applauding my mother's wholesome criticism.
But she's just, but your mother's just saying it from an aesthetic point of view. I don't think she's actually concerned for my health.
I don't know. People. No, I don't think she's. Well, I don't know. Maybe she is. I think you're right. No, I think it's more appearances.
But maybe,
You ever had a boneless chicken breast crusted with toasted macadamia nuts and panko crumbs, oven baked and topped with a lemon curry sauce?
Oh man.
Sounds good.
Oh, that sounds good.
when I was young, they would sell a full chicken in a can.
Whoa.
You'd buy a canned chicken. Have you ever heard of such a thing?
Canned chicken?
Can of chicken? A full chicken.
I don't think so.
Can you Google that, Chad?
Yeah.
Drew?
Like a canned ham, huh? Each dish sounds better than the last at this place. You may have picked the right Augusta there.
Guys, I just have to open the door for a second. Okay, I'm going to
Radio
close.
play this is.
What did you hear? His volume button. It was like the ding.
Oh, is this all fake?
Okay, I'm closing the door.
Okay.
Cabrera leaves a
That's
long
Cabrera's?
birdie putt now.
That does not. Well, it's. You know something? It's possible. Just when you count El Pato out, he'll make one of those. He's made more putts than Brandt Snedeker today, I'm afraid.
No, but Jason Day has 17 and 18 to go.
But Adam
These
Scott
are
also
hard
has a-
courses. These are hard holes, folks.
Well,
And you know when they're the hardest? Sunday afternoon.
Why is that, Norm?
Why is it?
Great question.
oh, the pressure, the ghosts of Augusta. Talk a little about those.
The ghosts of Augusta.
Okay, that's talking about it. Sure.
Now you're. Well, you know, you play hockey, Josh,
Yeah.
and
Oh, it's like the ice needs to be cleaned or something.
Chad plays hockey in a rec league here that he'd like to invite you to play in.
Ooh.
Oh, Snedeker wished this shot meant more. And up, he's just not hitting enough good shots.
Is this for birdie?
Yeah, but he has made a hash of this back nine. He's 3
But
over.
wait a minute, he was down by the water.
Snedeker?
He didn't chip it from there, did he?
Yeah, he chipped it from. You remember he backed up and stopped on the fringe there, short of the water. Yes, he chipped from there.
To there?
Yeah, not a.
I don't know if he did. I think he might have.
That was his 3rd shot on the par 5.
Holy gross. This canned chicken is disgusting.
You've seen it, huh?
Oh my God. It's in like a gelatin.
Yeah.
Oh.
One of the grossest things ever.
And it's got the bones and everything.
Let's see.
You open the can, and that's what comes out.
Oh, you can't unsee that.
No. Now, do you think would they have just put an egg in there?
Still there. You can go buy a can of chicken. You open the can, you pull it out, and a full chicken comes out. Would you like to see it?
Oh.
Looks a
Wow.
lot like a fetus.
The food
Well,
at the
isn't that
cafe
what-
Josh is at sounds a lot better.
Isn't that kind of what it is?
A fetus?
Yeah.
No, it's a full-grown chicken.
No. No, I meant that's why you would have it.
Huh?
We're just saying the same things they're saying in the Butler.
It would
cabin.
feed us,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Is there
The
enough?
chicken is there to feed us.
Yeah.
But a fetus is to feed us.
There'd be enough in the chicken to feed us?
Yeah, no, I said fetus.
Oh.
Is it spelled Foetus?
Okay. Shades of the Algonquin Round Table.
You know how sometimes they throw an O in there?
Okay.
You know when they throw an O in fetus? That kind of creeps me out a little. After the F.
This a Twitter fan who's also Danny Friedheim. He's at Orioles fan. He wants to tell Josh to turn off his beating a dead horse app.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't want you to. I want it to keep going forever.
Someone said the images of the canned chicken just made them throw up in their mouths a little bit.
I've got a text. Please order ribs. Perfect for the camera.
Has anyone counted how much I've eaten?
No. Adam Scott.
Oh, he should have made that. I'm a little upset that he didn't make that one.
We've lost, paying a little less attention to the golf these last couple of minutes.
Well, we can't do that. That can't be. Where's my caddy? He doesn't have to have the outfit on.
Okay.
I just have way too much stuff. I have some cleaning up to do.
Who is going to win?
Here's Tiger Woods.
Masters? Tiger is he is gonna be seething tonight.
Tiger Woods wants to put this in.
He lost
Close
3
to
or
7.
4 strokes to a bad break.
But if he can,
A bad break and an honest mistake.
if he can hold this, he has 7 under. And you know that's what he's going for. Gets as high as he can go.
He's watching intently.
No, bunker.
Okay.
Okay, let's get serious.
He played well enough to win. That is just. That's a truly bad break. He hit that flag stick yesterday. That's pretty remarkable. That won't be forgotten.
Now,
He's looking at getting sponsored by the 99 restaurant pretty soon.
Well, he could do worse with some of the items on their menu.
now, where do you stand
trying to set
with
him up.
with him not having won? Now, do you think he wished he had withdrawn and won over the crowd?
No.
Oh yeah.
So Day and Scott, they're tied? They are tied at 8 under, right? Fantastic. Great stuff.
And Cabrera suddenly in trouble.
He's only one back.
I know, but where does he find a birdie? Now, these last 2 holes, though, could produce bogeys for both these players. I'm talking about Day and Scott.
Cabrera, you can birdie 16. You catch the slope right.
Oh, here's our caddy to come clean up a little.
Oh. And no one else wanted any of that, which you hadn't, the few pieces you hadn't ate.
Okay, Jason Day talking to the ball.
Oh, he hit it in the bunker.
Good news for Adam Scott.
Jason Day gives hope to Kel Cabrera
He's hit.
and great hope to Adam Scott to win it all.
He's hit 2 brilliant bunker shots today.
You're absolutely
Now, Adam
right.
Scott has proved how he can stumble. Jason Day showing the same.
He could win this Masters out of the bunkers.
Well, that's true.
He's magnificent bunker shots on 2 and 13.
I'm sure if Super Dave was here, he could talk about his.
His play out of the sand.
Yes.
Hey Norm, you
Yeah.
could get Lexus or NetJets to sponsor the podcast.
What?
You could get Lexus, NetJets, TaylorMade.
Oh, the golf people?
Yeah, Adidas. Anyone would love to sponsor the podcast. Ping.
Well, it's too late, I think. Would they sponsor the
Okay,
last
big shot,
2
every
holes?
shot. Oh, Cabrera.
Cabrera refuses to
Angel
go away.
Cabrera has a birdie putt that would tie.
And it's not an easy putt. Not many people make that putt.
But it is. Most golfers prefer that right
Adam
to left
Scott.
break, correct?
Yeah, I
in
think
the
so.
driver's seat at 17.
He certainly is.
Perfect drive.
He hit a great drive at 14. He hits a great drive at 17.
Will someone else falter and allow Adam Scott the win for what she has done for others?
Steve Williams has to be happy. Tiger Woods' 3rd shot at the 18th.
And Luke Donald has just won the Masters.
Tiger Woods almost put it in. Whoa.
By the way, if he makes that, he's a tie for 4th.
Is there a weight restriction for this chair? Because
That's Tiger's first
I heard a wild
post-scandal. At the 2010 Masters, Tiger was never in it, finished 4th. It was remarkable.
Yeah. Well, that's why I've always said, not this at this current one, but back in the day, like Freddie Couples was always great to, make the cut on the number and just shoot 70-70 and finish in the top 10.
Yep.
I mean, Couples still shot 1 under today, but he's tied for 13th.
Hey guys, I'm thinking Tiger Woods is going to lose the goatee. I mean, he looks like he just ate a towering midnight fudge cake.
Jason Day's 3rd shot now. We've talked all day about how brilliant he has been out of the bunkers. He'll need to be here. It's all come down to these 3 holes.
And these 3 players.
And these 3 players. Jason Day, a lot of green to work with. He's hit this hot, though, and he's not going to be anywhere as close.
Could not pull another rabbit out of the hat.
Jason Day is going to lose another shot.
He is still kicking himself for that bogey on 16.
Yes.
Adam Scott now, the man in control. This is moving fast. Cabrera doing fine.
Scott is going to have a short iron into this 17th green.
Scott might be playing safe now.
Cabrera has a putt for birdie on 16.
But I'll tell you something else.
Golfers have made this putt.
What
Yeah.
do you say now? The last time Adam Scott was in this position, we know what he did. How does that factor in, Chad Drew?
I believe it factors in a lot, but it's a positive for Adam Scott, meaning he won't make that same mistake twice.
Interesting. He's gone through the furnace. You're saying.
Yes.
All right.
Incredible ending.
and has it-
One that nobody expected. At least they didn't expect these names. Angel Cabrera, his last birdie in the final round of the 16th hole of the Masters was in 2009.
Scott has passed through the fires these last couple of years. Has it forged a champion?
Talking about that plumb bob that we hardly ever see. Cabrera still uses it.
I don't want to mispronounce this. Oh, we'll wait for this putt.
This is going
Now,
to.
why is this a hard
And
putt?
the fans
It's not.
are going
you
crazy.
watch. This will scare the hole, I bet.
This looks
it's
like a
uphill?
straightforward
Because
putt. No?
It is
You
uphill.
think it's going
it's right to left.
but
break.
I think it's not as much as you think.
But Cabrera hits it hard enough.
Oh!
Angel Cabrera.
See, that was
done.
that putt
Never
was
a
dead
doubt.
center.
Never a doubt. He took any break out of it. And Angel Cabrera,
Unbelievable.
Fantastic.
unbelievable.
Three-way tie at the top.
And Jason Day.
And Jason Day about
who
to
looked
fall out of that
like
lead
he
on that.
had the thing won when he was on in 2 on the par 5, is now virtually out of it. And it looks like a playoff between Scott and Cabrera.
And that's fine with Cabrera, I promise you.
Yes.
Cabrera. Wow, what a putt. That might be the
Fantastic.
defining putt. There's the fist pump.
And you were asking, where is he going to find a birdie coming home? He just found
And you
one at
told
16.
me 16 it could be had. All right, this puts incredible pressure now on that man there. Jason Day must make this for par. And he's left himself a tough one.
No.
And no, he
Ooh.
falls out of the lead. 2-shot
Just
swing.
like that.
Just like that. Wow.
We're going to jump into Twitter here real quick. And Lera Pappin, who I think we've spoken about earlier today, she says
That's
that
an interesting take on chickens in a can.
Norm is the Tiger Woods of eating.
Why is that?
I'm not sure, but like you're really good at it. You're the best.
Tiger Woods, 5 under.
Good birdie to
What
finish.
he will finish with.
And
Really an astonishing tournament for Tiger Woods.
that cost him like 3 or 4 strokes. That,
3
that
shots out of the
unfortunate
lead.
thing, and that is exactly what he's out of the lead.
Kind of his to win. Snedeker, on the other hand, incredibly,
This shot does not matter, I'm
and
afraid.
this he won't make it. Of course, he can't putt,
The flat stick. He's the only one who's 2 over par in the top 10.
and we're still waiting, of course,
Or who's
for
over par
his putting stats.
Okay, my wife wants to know when am I going to be home. She just texted me.
Is it a 3-way tie now?
Yes. Day, Scott, Cabrera.
It's
Day, Scott,
guys,
and Cabrera, all 8
it
under.
looks like I won't be home as early as I said before. It looks like a playoff. Might well be.
But wait,
roommate.
did Day just bogey 17?
Yeah, I think Day.
So it's Scott and Cabrera.
I think it's only Scott and Cabrera.
Josh, we cut you off. What did you want to
That's
say?
okay. I was just going to say, without the goatee, Tiger Woods looks like Snoopy. With the goatee, Snoopy's Mexican cousin.
Spike.
That's all I was going to say.
Okay.
That's right, Spike.
And fantastic.
You don't want it?
What is it?
Coke.
Yeah, I want it. Coca-Cola, of course.
I should say soda. We don't want to put it out there that we prefer one or the other.
This is kind of a tough comment. I'm reading the comments here. This is a tough one. It says, Josh Gardner is hilarious, and yet at the same time, you can see why he'll never make it. Thanks, Patrick.
That's also my wife. Oh, okay. Gotta be quicker.
All right, Jason Day, who looked like he had it won a couple of holes ago, right before I said, not at Augusta, folks. 7 under going to 18. There's been birdies at 18, but it ain't easy. He's going to have to earn it. Nobody's going to drop back. Cabrera, Adam Scott, tied, 8 under. It is 6:30 right now in Augusta. Is that right? Are they on Eastern time?
They are.
We don't know when the sun goes down, but will be a 3-hole playoff. Am I correct?
No,
4-hole?
sudden death.
Sudden death now. They changed it.
Oh, they've changed it. It's sudden death. My apologies.
If it's the same as last year, the first playoff hole will be 18.
18 and
If
then
they're
10?
still square after that, they go to 10.
Well, I forgot.
No, I'm not. I'm laughing at this. Here. Talking about you.
He's the Tiger Woods of eating because he always wears red when having a sundae.
Like Tiger wears red. Ah, you get it. That was funny. I liked it.
Oh, when having.
Okay, Adam Scott, big shot.
I get it. Instead of on sundae.
And
Adam Scott.
Stop.
it's going to come back, except the wet
wetness.
conditions will keep that.
That was from
spinning
homework
to
like
the bottom of the green.
That's a great putt he has left.
Yep. No, he's
Another gem from
happy with
homework
that.
like.
he is. All right.
Rantism wants to know, will there be a Norm show tomorrow as well, or is this it?
No, we're going to be doing a video podcast tomorrow. Unfortunately, we will not be joined by. Or do you mean the Masters?
The regular podcast.
The regular podcast will be tomorrow. Adam Egret will be back. He was supposed to join us today, but never showed
It's
up.
Egret.
Egret. And we will be joined by Russell Brand, the provocative rock star comic. And we'll be talking about all things rock star and comic. Do you know Russell Brand, Josh?
I know of him. I know his
Okay,
work.
they're all important now.
Angel Cabrera, after an incredible
Still feeling
clutch
it.
birdie,
Beautiful.
just hammers it down the fairway. And he's starting to play to the crowd now.
I think he was telling him to
Who's the
quiet
guy-
down.
the guy on the
You're not
right?
wrong, though.
The guy that looked
Jason
like
Day, he's on
Swarovski's
18.
Deli.
He's one back.
He was saying, quiet down. There's another. We have another player to tee off, Brent Snedeker.
Jason Day knows he needs a birdie. Now, nobody's in at 8 under, so it's not a technically, but he can't expect 2 players to bogey.
He really needs a birdie here, doesn't he?
Yeah.
With Scott on the green, with
It's not out of
Cabrera,
the question that 7 under.
might make a playoff.
Might
but
make a playoff,
with
but-
Cabrera in the fairway, with Scott on the green,
Yeah.
By the way, I
We-
said 8 under would be the playoff early on. Just saying.
looking good.
Did you say that?
Yep.
I thought I said there'd be a playoff.
But I said at 8 under would be a playoff. If someone got to 9, they'd win, but 8 under will play off. Hey Josh, are you on Twitter? I'm looking for you. There's only a guy who does Welsh writes for reviews or Welsh rugby. That's not you, I don't believe.
No, I
He's-
do this.
Deaf frat guy.
Yeah, the deaf rat guy. That's because they're Delta Fu president. I think I just commented.
Oh, I
Make
see
sure
it.
to tell Russell Brand he's annoying as hell. No, come on. He's one of our finest actors.
I find him delightful.
Oh, gee, someone is saying, imagine Norm on all fours with an apple in his mouth.
Deaf. Oh my God, I love this.
Give it a rest with the fat jokes. We get it, says D-Dubs123.
That's my son.
Oh, man.
I'm guessing 1, 2, 3 isn't his weight.
Oh.
D-Dubs.
What are you saying? He's fat?
Yeah.
No, my son?
Oh,
No, my son's not fat.
that really is your son?
My son is you've met my son?
I'm talking about D-Dubs 123. I'm guessing it's not D-Dubs of 123 pounds.
No,
He's taking
no.
offense to the fat jokes.
Adam Scott at 17 for birdie, and it's a makeable birdie.
Would it be the inverse of that?
And nope.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So close.
He'll remember that for a long time, folks, because what just happened, and he looks heavenward to where the raindrops may have stopped that ball.
Very great point.
6 inches close.
Speaking of heavenward, Steve Donovan notes, this podcast and Norm have set the standard. This has been freaking great.
Oh. Is there a hyphen? I mean, is there
Oh,
a...
that's nice.
How does he spell
Three-
freaking?
Three E's.
Oh, wow.
Fantastic.
Tiger Woods
stuff.
probably
Every
thinking
shot,
about taking a shave at
crucial
this point.
Yes, this is match play. 3-way match play right now.
Jason Day thought Cabrera looked like he had it in the
Tiger Woods.
bag. Jason Day thought he had it in the bag.
Jason, they thought he had it. Just unbelievable play at the end.
Adam Scott looked.
Hard to imagine all 3 of these guys are going to get in the playoff, though.
D-Dubs is saying he's not your son.
Oh.
Oh,
I think that's D-Mac. Norm, you were thinking of R-Dubs.
oh, that's right. Yeah. Lojo just sent a text saying it's coming down to the wire.
Well,
Laurie Joe Hoekstra watching.
we're not much for cliches.
Laurie Joe Hoekstra and Jackson Hoekstra have long been supporters of the podcast.
That is correct.
And hopefully they're looking in today. From Augusta, Georgia. No, Augusta, Maine. We sent him to Augusta, Georgia, and he showed up in Augusta, Maine, and Josh Gardner.
I'm just rooting for a playoff. Do you care who wins out of these
It's
three
like
guys?
a Buffalo Wild Wings commercial. You just want more. Right? That's what they do.
Well said.
That's very true.
Brad Snedeker. Not to be his tournament.
No.
Where the guy uses the beeper to get in touch with the groundskeeper at the football stadium, and he starts the sprinklers, and one guy trips over it, and then the other guy, when they're going to kick the field goal, gets the sprinkler sprayed in his eye.
Oh.
I say Snedeker makes that putt and makes a gesture like, now I make it, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, and the crowd gives a polite clap. and-
Jason Day on the 18th. He's one back.
Look at that Tiger in
But
fourth place.
Cabrera
That's really
and Scott, the 2 players, still on the course. One of them will win a green jacket.
Uh-oh,
Cabrera
he doesn't like
is
it.
very unhappy with this shot.
For what
Why
reason?
is he unhappy? Why did he stomp off? This is 10 feet underneath the hole, straight uphill. Why does that happen? And is it embarrassing for a golfer?
Maybe he wasn't reacting that way.
It happens often.
Yeah, maybe.
No, but I'm saying it happens often. That
I don't
a player
think he was going, nailed it. Yes, I don't think so.
Yeah, huh.
nailed it. No, he stopped off as it was bad.
I agree.
But I'm saying sometimes they're very unhappy, and it shows off. Does it mean they got lucky, and it was a bad shot? Does it mean?
Jeff.
what do you mean?
Jeff, this might be of interest to you. Charlie Chan is asking, does Tiger have a dead front tooth? It's discolored. Now, you noticed long ago that Tom Cruise has a similar issue.
This was brought up to me last night. Interestingly enough, they were interviewing all the players about the young guy, about the young Chinese gentleman, and somebody pointed out to me that when they were interviewing Tiger, and he's immaculate looking usually, that one of his teeth is stained brown.
I wish
rest
this had
are
been
white.
brought to our attention before his post-match interview because
Oh, did you see it there too?
No. I would have looked for it.
Yeah.
It would be like Tom Cruise's tooth that Josh was alluding to. Watch when
What
Tom
would you say? Does it look like Cha or something, Josh?
I think it's a dead front tooth, and love Tiger or hate Tiger, you can't argue. It is discolored.
You Googled it?
Yes.
Can you Google that, Chad, and see the tooth? It
Yeah.
looks so odd on his almost perfectly handsome face.
That's right. You gave Tiger the nod for handsomest man in golf, right?
Handsomest man in golf, I would say handsomest man in sports, Muhammad Ali. I can't go back.
Okay.
It's certainly
Wouldn't ask you to.
discolored.
It is discolored? Oh, yes, this would. Where?
Well, it's not like there's an important
Oh,
shot
yeah.
going on, so.
Oh, Day.
Jason Day.
Okay. You can birdie this hole. Men have.
He's one back.
Tiger did.
He got a very
got a great
favorable bounce.
He got a great bounce.
You'll have a look at it.
He will have to earn this, but he certainly has given himself a chance. Wow.
Marco
Jason
Mara
Day.
won a Masters from there.
And he just grabs that umbrella and walks up to the green to enormous applause, we can only assume.
This is very interesting what just happened. D. Clem 8 noted that Tom Cruise has a tooth in the center of his mouth. And Jeff, I believe that's exactly what you noted.
Yeah, I did. Once you notice it, you can't stop looking at it. Whenever Tom Cruise smiles, and he smiles a lot,
Yeah.
he's got a tooth like right in the middle,
Where usually would be a
right
space.
underneath the philtrum here.
You
yeah.
can Google it.
I can.
It's
I
more,
don't
it's
have
more,
to.
it's more interesting than
And
the
now
tiger.
it's joined by another tooth, Tiger Woods' discolored tooth.
Mr. Evil Dave says Tom Cruise has a dick in the center of his ass.
I don't think you can say that.
And Adam Scott
Adam Scott.
Adam Scott.
continues to be unable to pull
Adam
out the shot he
Scott.
needs.
Adam Scott is leaving this tournament to Angel Cabrera. Cabrera says, I don't want to go to extra holes again. Sure, that worked for me last time, but I'd rather just win it at the 18th.
Adam Scott had long but makeable putts.
Scott's giving him the chance right now as he finds the first cut short of the bunker.
Adam Scott had long but makeable putts at 14, 15, 16, and 17. Did not make any of them.
That is insane.
On 18.
And let's just see if he
Anything
can
could happen.
get home with par.
This is very hard to predict what number will win at this point. Cabrera looks right now to be your favorite, but so hard to say.
Cabrera, well, he's got to look at birdie, and Scott is 200 yards away in the rough on 18.
That is crazy.
No one has ever won, 3 major championships, and that's all they've won. This would, in this continent, that is.
Yeah. I mean, even Daly has a handful of, or like 2 or 3 other
Yeah, he won
wins.
at Torrey Pines, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he also didn't
he won
win
at Atlanta,
He also
I
didn't
believe.
win 3 majors.
Right, he won 2.
No, well, here we go.
Angel Cabrera has a very makeable one.
For history.
He got it! Oh my
Robbed!
goodness.
He got robbed!
Cabrera is on his knees with his hands to his temples.
That was breaking toward the cup. He must have
He
thought he
can't
had it.
believe it.
But he
Good
still has, he
putt.
still has
We
another
all thought
hole.
it was in.
Perfect speed on the pro side. Well
Wow.
done. Great putt.
One more hole to go.
Nothing wrong with those nerves right now. I'll
No,
tell you that.
indeed. He'll go to 18 at least with a
Tied.
tie,
Maybe if Day can
maybe
make
one ahead.
Day can
Guys,
make
I got
his
some.
putt for
I got
birdie.
some more good news. Tom Cruise's tooth has been fixed. Scott Cavender thinks.
Oh, there you have it.
Well, nobody's Googling it.
I did. I already saw it from Good Housekeeping. It was terrifying.
Angel Cabrera can't believe what just happened at 17. He's walking around with that umbrella like Dick Van Dyke. There's Sam Snead in 54, player in 78, Crenshaw in 95, and Nicholas in 86. The oldest players to have won here.
And you want to know an interesting little nugget, maybe? I'll leave you to decide. At number 69 in the world ranking, Angel Cabrera is the lowest ranking player to win the Masters in 2009. Care to guess what his world ranking is today?
It would be a little higher,
96.
wouldn't it? He's even in the top 100 now.
Oh,
It is-
He's not in the top 100.
It is 269.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
So
Amazing.
it's also pretty amazing that the high. Well, I think the world ranking's only been around since
Jason Day is at 18. He
Okay.
needs this putt to have any chance.
almost surely needs
And
it.
Jason Day just
Ooh. That'll
misses. Jason
leave
Day
him
will go to
watching.
the clubhouse with the lead.
Okay.
The same thing
He's got
happened.
a chance. Don't go. Don't
go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
Except to the scorers.
Do not go anywhere.
This
Because Adam Scott he is
is
a long way.
incredible.
He is a long way from the green.
7 under Jason Day. Boy, oh boy, did he want that one to go.
Adam
It
Scott.
might have won him the tournament.
You
I
know,
would say Adam Scott, difficult birdie, but I bet he makes at least a par.
in 2011, Jason Day went bogey to fall out of the lead, and this
Goodness
one he
gracious.
went bogey on 16-17.
Wow.
It's just hard. It's very hard to finish these things if your name isn't Charles.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a hard name to say.
Gosh.
If your name was
Jason
Nor,
Day.
you know.
Jason Day can't believe
His
it.
caddy looks like Jack Nicklaus.
Yep.
So Jason Day, a couple of holes ago, on the 15th,
Looks like young Jack, doesn't he?
He really does.
Not the trim matinee idol of the early 70s, but
Jason Day was on the 15th and 2
he looks a little like
Playing for
Goldfinger as
Eagle.
well.
and looked to have this thing won. But that's what this Masters been all about. The lead
wow.
changes have been.
This
The
last
rain
hole.
has not
Incredible.
dampened the crowd's enthusiasm.
That's true.
You know, it all comes down to this.
This is what it's all
the
about,
last
that's
hole.
for sure. This is fantastic. Great stuff. So Adam Scott, I'm saying he's 200 yards away. Oh, okay.
There's his
We're
wife.
talking about Jason Day's
Well,
wife.
that's what's really important.
There you
Yep.
go.
I mean, we talk about golf out here and how
Aw.
important it is and
Oh,
how
look
it
at that.
trumps everything. But then you see Jason Day with his young child in his hand,
Okay, there's
walking
more than
toward the clubhouse.
there's more than one
with
winner
the
today.
wife.
I'll tell you.
And we got to go back though to the, as important as that is, we're trying to watch golf. Leishman at 18, his second shot.
Leishman even par for the day.
Well, wait a minute. The kid is more important than Leishman's shot.
So let's talk about the kid a little more.
Okay.
I was saying, would you say there's only one winner today,
Leishman.
Norm, or
No, I'd say there's more than one winner.
would Jason Day be among those winners?
Yeah, because he has a wife and a child. Here now is Adam Scott, short of the bunker. And he has a long way in here at 18.
How long is this shot?
This shot is
Oh, only 164,
170
right.
yards.
I called it too short, too long.
Does he like
Okay.
it, folks?
This is, and,
No
okay,
good.
it's going to come back. Okay, the par is in hand. The birdie is possible.
Yep.
Hey guys, this might be apocryphal, but someone is writing that they remember reading that Tom Cruise was seen intently smelling a refrigerator before buying it. This is absolutely true, according to this person.
And that makes a good segue to Angel
Speaking of
Cabrera back on
cool.
the tee.
Oh, my goodness. We have Josh on the line, and we're supposed to be ending the telecast with Sid and Super Dave.
Oh, I better get off.
Okay, thanks, Josh, and we'll talk
All
to
right.
you on Monday.
Thanks, guys.
Take care, Josh.
Well,
Okay.
And Hal Cabrera is playing his 900th career hole at the Masters. Hard to believe, isn't it?
It's
you know, I saw
hard to believe.
a,
It's hard to keep up with CBS. We don't have that sort of thing at our
I saw
fingertips.
a stat that
And
Freddie Couples
beauty, an absolute beauty.
Freddie Couples has the lowest average score at the Masters, 100 rounds minimum.
Mm-hmm.
That's 25 years if you've made the cut
Yeah.
every year. And it was Couples at just, I think it was like, whatever it was, but then Nicklaus.
And that's not missing. What is it? Not missing the cut.
But it's just 100 rounds minimum,
understand.
which is a
Right.
ridiculous
Had the
amount.
lowest,
like-
had the lowest scoring average.
yeah, lowest
I saw
scoring
that.
average with
A little better than Nicklaus, yeah.
and
Tom
Palmer,
Watson, right?
and I can guarantee you that Nicklaus was furious because the last 10 that he's been in, he's probably shot in the high 70s. It's like, give me Nicklaus's first.
Right.
It's like the
100.
senior tour. It's
Yeah.
your best. Your average is going to go up right from that
Right.
100th round on.
And I'm sure
Probably.
Nicklaus was steaming because they showed that a few times, and he would. I would like to know what Nicklaus's first 100-round average is, because that's basically what Couples has got his first 100 rounds, not the last few.
I think Jason Day can slam his trunk now with Adam Scott
I
safely
agree.
on the green.
It seems like it's 2 men now.
And I mean, Scott might charge this, might try to win it right here, might charge this and miss the comebacker. Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
It's not Jason's
he can
day.
attack it. I mean,
with that beautiful wife and son.
it's soaked. The green is soaked. Adam Scott can attack that hole. First, we will have to. I believe who's that? Kuchar,
No,
Leishman.
Leishman in the bunker,
Kuchar.
and his third shot.
Super, how
Super
are
Dave
you?
is back, and what an ending we have, Super.
It's pretty exciting, but I want my man to win.
I know you want Cabrera. but
Cabrera has not.
What a putt! Didn't you think he had it 1 at 17 there?
What a putt that was.
He
Look
has
at
not
that
hit a bad
sand
shot in the last several
Goodness
holes, has he?
gracious. And what do you make of the? What do you think, Super Dave? Of
What?
I said, what do you think, Super Dave,
I know, but you haven't got the rest of the question out.
of Adam Scott and how we know he has a hard time finishing?
I don't know.
I mean, do you think Cabrera seems to be unworried?
I'd like to.
It looked like Jason Day had this thing sewed up, didn't it?
Oh, it did. It did. He was playing great. Be great right now if they stopped it because of the rain.
Oh, please don't say that. I don't want to get up that early, and I don't want to wake you up.
Hey, we've won him over.
Oh, look at all those umbrellas.
Haven't seen that many umbrellas since.
Catherine Deneuve's Umbrellas of Cherbourg. There you
What's
go.
that?
I don't think so.
Since Catherine Deneuve. What?
It's a movie, Umbrellas of Cherbourg.
Umbrellas of
Catherine
Cherbourg.
I
Deneuve.
regretted it as soon as I started it. Okay, here we go.
Catherine Deneuve. This is for Birdie.
This.
Okay.
It's going
He has
toward the
not been able to
hole,
make
and he
these.
made it.
Until now,
He made it.
Adam Scott.
like
Steve
Mickelson,
Williams.
like
What
Phil
a
Mickelson,
putt.
And now Cabrera has to do it.
he made one.
What a putt.
Wow.
That
In
will
the
be
rain.
replayed
We may not get free golf.
for the rest of our lives.
Well, I'm
What?
going to go out on the limb here and say Cabrera answers. He's in perfect position, but by
Boy,
God.
is he excited. This guy's excited, this Adam Scott.
You got to be happy for him.
Well, he hasn't won it yet, but by God.
Look at Cabrera.
Cabrera is trying to understand what he's just seen.
God, what a putt in this rain. You know, it's just so brilliant.
Yeah, it was interesting. You're saying the same thing that I said it would. I said it would go in.
Just like Mickelson, it caught the left side and dropped.
I said the rain would help him. He got lucky, a little lucky there, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
He did.
But that was beautiful. That was just beautiful.
Look at that. Like
Oh, I hope.
Mickelson, like
Cabrera-
O'Meara.
Don't you want Cabrera to make this?
I do. I
Yeah.
will. I am not willing to call this tournament yet. I will not do it. And I don't like that pose that he's striking.
No, it's too cocky.
No, Jeff Martin has his eyes glued to it, though.
Only human.
Look at him. He thinks he's won.
He thinks he's won, but he should get into that scorer's cabin fast so he can get out and onto the. I think Cabrera will hit this close.
I do too.
Got to. It's got to be close, and then he's got to make it. We need a playoff.
And he's on the right side of the fairway.
Hey, someone
He
gave him
takes
an
the
Australian
Australian
flag.
flag.
Oh, that should have been our first angle.
What's
That,
an Australian slap?
He's gonna. An Australian has never won the Masters, as I'm sure you know, and
Who gives a shit? Who cares if an Australian's never done a backflip off a high board either?
well, the winner of the par 3 contest has also never taken home the championship.
Oh, did he win the par 3?
No.
No, I'm just.
No, he didn't.
I thought Super Dave might find that equally uninteresting.
No, it's the same thing. It's like Louis Anderson getting cut from the Splash.
The splash.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay, come on, in hell.
Does Angel have to wait
Oh,
for...
do you know what he just said? He said he saw a chicken. He must be hungry.
He will be attacking it like a chicken.
Boy,
First
this
he'll wait
Snedeker
for...
really. Didn't Snedeker fold?
Snedeker
Look at that
folded.
shit.
Oh, my
Yeah, he
God.
really did.
Look at this.
That's
Now,
unfortunate.
this is what... Now, Cabrera is on the right side of the fairway. That's where he should be.
Yeah,
How
but look where that
close?
pin is. Look where the pin is.
How aggressive is he going to be?
He never made a birdie in 10 career final rounds on the 18th hole at the Masters.
And he
this
made
is
a
gonna be
birdie.
his-
He made a birdie on 16. He nearly made a birdie on 17.
Yeah, but this is going to be his first, but it's raining.
But that means he could stick it.
Yeah, he will, but except the pin is in a horrible place.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Just get it within 2 feet.
Attack that hole.
Are you? Sorry.
He likes it.
It's
He
exactly
likes
what
it.
he's done. It's
He
going
likes
right at
it.
the hole. It's
He
going
likes
right at the
it.
hole.
It is.
Oh my God!
playoff.
Woo!
Oh, a
Goodness gracious.
dagger in Adam Scott's heart.
Wow. Angel Cabrera wasn't
You know what?
seeing
This is
a
like
pin.
movie.
That is unbelievable. When he looked at that pin, he must have been looking at a drumstick.
Oh, that was so low to bring that up at this time. But that was what an exciting shot. What if he said,
Unbelievable.
"Hey, wait a
Now,
minute, wait a minute."
now does Adam Scott regret exerting so much energy
Oh,
in his
how much does
celebration?
Adam Scott be with slapping everyone's hand and pulling his cock out and signing his? He doesn't even know now. He
Well,
thinks, oh, he's looking up. He's
We're
looking up.
behind. We haven't seen that part yet.
Oh, he's
Hey,
looking
what if
up.
Adam? Wait
He's
a minute.
looking up.
What if Adam Scott is watching this podcast?
That's what they were watching inside Butler Cabin.
Yeah, they don't allow that in Butler Cap.
Unbelievable.
Wait a minute, they're interviewing Jason Day,
Jason Day, tough day
and
for
he just
Jason.
asked, well, why are the planes strafing so close?
Uh huh.
That's all they said to him. And why do you keep saying you're from Australia?
What a shot.
Oh, that's the most, you know what, it's like a movie.
Yep.
And look at Mrs. Snedeker. No one cares about her.
It is a movie. And who would you cast in these two roles of Angel Cabrera, the...
Well, him, Al Segura would play Jason Day.
Who?
Yeah, Al Jazeera.
Al Segura.
Oh, yes. Not Jason Day, but the two participants in the...
Oh, the two participants. I would have. Who's the
Maybe
the
James...
comic?
How about James Gandolfini?
No. I would
Vincent
have.
D'Onofrio is who we thought. He
No.
looked like.
I would have Carlos Mencia play. Capriati, and then I would have. Look at Mrs. Snedeker. No one cares. And he's still away.
And he's
still away.
He's going to miss that putt.
I know, he's still away.
We would really love to see the putting stats for Brandt Snedeker today, but Chad has been unable to find them. But I think...
Look at him now. Look at Mr. Celebration, Mr. Australian Celebration. He's
Yeah.
so pissed off. Oh, my God, what if Cabrera misses this putt?
It's only 3 feet. If it was 5
I
feet,
don't give a shit. It's wet and it's nervous.
I think it's 2 feet. I think he said get it within 2 feet, Super Dave, and I think that's right where it is.
The head of the president of Augusta just gave a notice that they want Cabrera off the course.
I don't know if you know this, Super Dave, but it's not a 4-hole playoff. It's 1 hole.
Or sudden death.
One hole, and where will they go? 18?
18.
18 and followed by
this
10.
is so exciting. This is so exciting.
Necessary.
It's like a movie. That last shot was like a movie. When he hit it, he knew it.
Will it be a horror or a comedy? What are some other genres of movies?
Watch him
Romance?
miss this. Watch him miss
I
it.
agree that he will miss this.
He missed it.
I would love to see Snedeker's putting statistics. I cannot get them from Chad Drew.
They're coming up.
Snedeker is going to be hearing whispers that he lacks the
You know,
major
Cabrera
champion
cannot
gene.
believe this.
And those
Cabrera's having to sit in the rain out and watch this lady try to finish.
Adam Scott
Brant Snedeker.
hoping to banish those whispers.
Brant Snedeker didn't beat Tiger, I don't think.
Okay. No,
No, good
No way, did he?
strong final round.
Well, maybe he did. 4
Right.
under. I don't know.
no.
His
Tiger's
average
5 under.
his
Tiger beat him.
average putts per round.
Tiger ended 3 back.
First and second round was 1.5,
4 back.
1.56. Today is 1.76
Yep.
with 1 3-putt. He's had a 3-putt yesterday and a 3-putt today.
Who?
Snedeker.
Oh, come on, Ansel. Oy, make this putt, please. Look at him. He's praying to God he doesn't have to go back out there in a playoff. Please make this. Just tap it in. Oh, don't miss it. He made it.
And an Angel gets his wings.
God. Oh my God! It's like a movie. It's like a movie.
It's a Wonderful Life is the movie. An angel gets his wings.
Oh my God!
When you're at the
This is
call
so
last time was,
great.
It's a Wonderful Life. When you're
Now
at
he's
the
got to
Masters.
come back out of the clubhouse.
Oh,
and
he
get
thought-
wet
Now,
again.
does he have to return that Australian flag to the page?
No, but you know what he's got to do? He's got to run by all those people and apologize to each one who he slapped their hand.
That's his son caddying for him.
Oh, this is a great story.
Fantastic stuff.
And now everybody in the world has to be
Is that
behind
Angel's son caddying for him?
Yes, it is.
Angel
Oh,
Cabrera.
he's got to win. He's got to
He
win.
birdied 2 of the final 3
This
holes.
is an
Cabrera
underdog.
did.
Look, see the police. He's trying to get him out. He tried to push him out. They told him the head of the Masters says, get him out. He's not white. It's almost dark. And the guy tried to push him there.
Well, there's reports on the computer that there are 3 missing chickens.
Yeah, but that's not him. He's been. Look, see, there's another cop said something to him. There's no slapping of hands. It's only the police telling him to hurry up. Look at this shot and watch him go after it.
And now look at this. He runs up like
Oh, do I
Sergio Garcia.
love-
Just
oh,
where's
my
it going to end?
God. Oh,
Perfect.
My God, do I love
The
him.
closest shot at 18 we've seen.
Don't you love him?
And look at him with his son.
And
Snedeker
look at
was,
Snedeker. Look at Snedeker looking at his putt.
he was near 50th in putting today.
Snedeker was 50th in putting today in a field of 63.
Do you know it would be great if Snedeker just continued in the playoff? He didn't know the round was over.
We're not done yet, folks. They'll go to the 18th hole.
Oh,
I tell you
Scott
what, this is look at him celebrating. I don't know what he said, but it's some Australian bullshit. This is so much fun.
He's
that
correct.
He celebrated and he won.
Oh.
He won and he didn't. Now
Oh,
he's
he
got
thought that was his last putt.
Oh,
Adam
he
Scott.
just spent himself.
Look at him
he's made,
thrust.
look, he's having a little thing in his pants.
Oh, well,
And now-
Jeff Martin
and now
has
he's gotta
pointed
go
that
out.
out repeatedly.
Now he's got to tee it up again. You pile of crap. Angel has got to win.
Wow.
What a great ending. It's like a movie.
It is incredible. Don't go anywhere, folks. Super Dave Osborne is with us from the desert. To my immediate right, Jeff Martin. To my left, Chad Drew. Angel Cabrera and Adam Scott. It's a Wonderful Life at the Masters. An angel about to get his wings. And a green jacket.
Oh, I hope so. That would be his third.
That would be his third, and that breaks
Yeah.
all kinds of records. Chad?
Oh, my God.
I'm right at the moment. I'm looking up playoff records.
Only a second green jacket, but yes.
Yes.
It is. I thought he won. I thought he's won.
He won a
twice.
U.S. Open. It'd be his
No,
third
I
major.
thought he won 2 Masters. He
No.
only won 1.
Cabrera, no, just one, but he won a U.S. Open. It'll be his third major.
Can you believe that?
It's astonishing. He's 43.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Never had a lesson in his life.
I think he's
Well,
self-taught for sure.
Well, we're going to look right now and find out because, of course, he won in a playoff last time.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you a thing that happened to a good friend of mine? And he's
Yeah.
a great golf pro down here. And he was teaching this old woman to putt. And he put the ball down, bent down, and was holding her putter. And he said, "All right, take it straight back." She took it back and knocked his front teeth out.
Oh,
And then putted the ball, turned around and asked him how she did.
Wow.
Telling you the honest to God truth, and he's holding his teeth in his hand.
God.
What? How was that?
We couldn't be happy to be with you, folks, for extra coverage here.
It's not extra coverage. You've been on for 2 days, 12 hours, 16 hours. There's no extra coverage.
At the 18th hole, they will be.
Oh, this
Playing.
is so exciting.
And it
This
is
is
sudden
so
death. It used to be,
exciting.
I believe it used to be 3 holes,
It
maybe
used to be
4.
3 or 4.
3 or 4 holes. They changed.
Oh, look, they've got the
Hey, wait a
squeegees
minute.
out.
Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, my
there.
They're
goodness.
squeegeeing.
Oh my goodness, could this go till tomorrow? This would not be good.
They're both participants in the playoff have 1-0 records in playoffs,
Cabrera, of course, right here at the Masters won.
and Adam Scott at the Byron Nelson
Now,
PGA Tour event over Ryan Moore.
when Cabrera won the playoff over Kenny Perry and someone else,
He
I
got very
forget,
lucky. He got very lucky.
He hit it he hit his drive into the
a
woods
tree.
to the right. He hit his punch out off a tree and it ricocheted into the fairway.
Chad
and then he got
Campbell.
up and down from 150 yards, something like that.
He got lucky.
But he hit it to like 7-8 feet,
Chad
and he made it.
Campbell stripped of any chance of.
Chad Campbell, that's right.
Yeah.
You know, when I was a boy, Chad Campbell was on the front of Sports Illustrated. They said the next big thing.
That's right.
When you were a boy?
About 10 years ago.
This
Chad
is so
Campbell's-
exciting, but I think
Not
they're
when I was
going
a
back
boy.
in the house. They may be postponing this.
Is that what they're saying?
I don't know.
Well, he was heading into a cabin, which
I think he had to take a quick shit.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, this is unacceptable.
No more coverage of Nicholson in this tournament. Where is he?
Huh?
Nicholson. Look at Heinrich Stenson came in even.
Heinrich Stenson.
Yeah.
He's had a resurgence this year.
Charles Schwartzel, 2 up.
Schwartzel, who won 2 years ago. Furyk, 2 up. McIlroy got a little. He shot in the 60s.
Boy, I don't know what's going on with him.
Boy, he's up and down, isn't he?
He's chasing the
Yeah, he
ladies.
sure is. Is that the same Michael Thompson that played for the Lakers, 2 up?
No, Michael Thompson is. I think he may be black.
Who? VJ Singh is still alive. He was 4 over. KJ Choi 5 over. Lucas Glover.
KJ
6
Choi
up.
was right there for a while.
Yeah. Jose Maria Olazabal 7 over. Oops.
Well, let's see who's going to be back
There's
next
Bubba
year.
Shot. Look at Bubba Shot.
This is Bubba on the second playoff hole
There's-
last
look
year.
at this. Look at this. And you know what?
Playing
He'll
Louis
never do it again.
Westhuizen.
He'll
There
never
was the
do it
shot.
again. How great was that?
Where Westhuizen looked like he had it.
Thomas Boswell tweets that it's pouring rain right now, as
I
if
know,
Adam
I'm
Scott's
telling you,
shots
they may
open the
call it.
clouds.
They may call it.
And he also says ducks love rain.
Ducks love rain.
Cabrera's
What does
motto.
that mean? Well, he
Cabrera's
didn't say it.
nickname.
Cabrera's nickname's the duck because he's so calm
Yeah,
on
but
the
did they
surface,
say
but
his
underneath,
chicken? Did
it's
they say
nothing
his
but
chickens love
flapping.
rain?
What are they
Chickens
called?
love rain.
Chickens
the
love
Boy, it really is raining hard.
I know. I'm telling you, they're going to call it. two a great putt by.
that
Stop
just-
yelling! Stop yelling, you stupid fool! Just calm down. This was so exciting.
That's fantastic.
And he knew it. He knew it. He knew it. That's so beautiful.
Fantastic
My
shot.
God.
Oh,
Is this the greatest final in the Masters?
It really is. It
Because
really
you,
is.
you really got
But you
the.
know what? May I say something?
And have you ever seen such contrast between the two competitors in terms of style and, as you say, background?
I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
Well,
I think when
the two of them walking down the street together, you'd wonder how
I'm
they
trying
knew
to
each other.
say something. I said I think when Mickelson played Charles Manson in a playoff, there was a contrast. Do you realize that Charles Manson is watching this? Why isn't he dead?
He's not. I'll explain that to you.
Okay,
Actually.
here's what I want to do.
He's not dead because he was actually given the death sentence, and then California repealed the death sentence.
I want to do a variety show.
Then they repealed the repeal, and the death sentence is now back in
If you're
California.
going to just talk through what I'm saying, then there's no reason for me to be here.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm a sidekick, and now you're talking through everything I'm saying.
Well, you asked me a question.
No, I wasn't interested in the answer.
Oh.
Oh, but here's the thing. I'd like to do a variety show with juggling and comics and singing, and during the show, during the hour, I'll host it, and we'll have 5 people on death row, and they'll each give their story of why they're there, and the audience will vote, and at the end of the show, we kill one of them. What do you think of that?
I like that.
It's called Funny Death. Kill them in the aisles. That's slay them and kill them.
Look at
And
that
I'll have
statistic.
Manson on the first show.
Did you just see that statistic they showed?
What?
That the last time there were 2 consecutive playoffs in the Masters was 89 and 90, and Nick Faldo won them both.
He did?
And now we could have the same thing. That record by Nick Faldo, which I'm sure he thought that would never happen again. He now sits in a booth and has to watch Cabrera.
If Cabrera doesn't win, this whole movie is in the toilet.
You know who I feel
I
bad.
agree.
You know who I feel bad for?
Who's that?
In this Masters? I'm going to name a few names: David Toms, Ernie Els, Dustin Johnson, and Nick Watney. You want to know why?
Why is that?
Because they all finished tied for 13th. Up until last year, this was the last year that the top 16 in ties got in automatic invitation to next year's event. This year, it's only the top 12.
Oh.
So they missed out, unfortunately. I have a lot of faith that Dustin Johnson and Nick
I
Watney.
approve of that rule, though.
They can earn it.
Yeah, Nick
Yeah.
Watney, Dustin Johnson, Ernie Els. We'll have to wait and see. David Toms. I
Well,
don't.
we've just gotten news they are going to play.
But you know who that does mean is in?
Who's in?
John Ha.
Huh?
Yes. As well as Tim.
Hey, look. You can see up that woman's skirt.
Oh my gosh.
Did you see that?
Yes.
My God almighty.
So they have picked numbers, and we now know who is going to tee off first.
Now,
Who has the advantage? Would you rather tee off first or second, Super Dave?
I'd rather go first.
That seems to be the consensus. I don't know why. I would think the second player could react
Well,
to the first
no.
player.
Here's the problem. If you go second and the first guy stripes it, your ass is shut. So you've got a chance. You're not nervous. This guy's going first, Adam Scott.
now
You know what? The whole movie is ruined if he wins now, because he's going to give us that face again.
well, now I'm just reading on.
Adam Scott just missed the bunker on his drive on the 18th moments ago, or 10 minutes ago.
Hey, you got to realize now one thing. That course right now is playing a lot slower.
Very soft.
It's been raining. Come on.
Unless it's a big mistake off the green.
All right, he swung and he likes it. He picked his tee up, bastard.
Now, do you know
right
who the other
in the
person?
middle of the fairway.
That looks fine. That looks right about
Excellent. Excellent shot.
where. Looks right about where Angel's first shot was.
If you think about it, you'll know the answer to this question of who the first player to ever win a major with his son on the bag.
Jack Nicklaus.
That is correct.
Oh, what a great story.
You want me to retell it?
No, just
Oh.
save it for the end.
Angel
Come
Cabrera.
on,
Here's
go,
the
go.
drive.
Yes, he had a good one too. I
He's
love
happy
this.
with it.
I love this. This is so
Boy.
exciting.
And he's got it in even a better position for attacking the hole.
He has not missed a shot since the 15th
Oh, this,
hole.
Look
this
at
is
those.
so exciting.
They're just
Isn't
apart
this
from each
great?
other.
Isn't this great? Okay,
Fantastic.
I'm going to go now and watch the rest of it.
Hey, Super Dave, real quick, I want to ask you a question. Your thoughts on the long putter?
I hate it.
Anchoring. Well, my friend Scott has just told me that 3 of the last 4 major champions have used the long putter.
Well, Adam Scott is using it.
That is correct.
I know. It makes me very sad.
Yep.
Why are we watching a commercial now? Don't you love that it's coming down to this shot now?
Fantastic.
This is
What if
incredible.
what if Angel puts a duplicate in there?
Oh,
Well, I think he's
Wouldn't
got
that
it
be
about
the
the same
greatest?
place.
That would be very gut-wrenching
I think the
for
first
Adam
shot's
Scott.
about the same place.
Wouldn't that be the greatest?
Let me ask all of you, is anyone hoping here for Adam Scott?
No. Are you kidding?
Jeff Martin?
Yeah, I am rooting for him, actually.
I am as well.
I'm rooting for Angel Cabrera.
He made a great putt.
You are?
I hated that reaction. That his reaction sort of bummed me out a little bit. I wanted him to win, but that reaction did kind of bum me out. So, and I never want to root against someone because they're
you're
catty.
rooting for
But
him over this 46-year-old man who grew up with nothing? Why are you rooting for him?
Just Cabrera already has his green jacket. That's all.
Oh,
Just,
you piece of
let someone
dog
else into
shit.
the club. You're a little hard to please sometimes, Super Dave.
No, you got to be out of your mind. This guy grew up with a country club in his pants.
Oh, yeah, he didn't steal chicken. He was given chicken.
No, he didn't
from
steal
Cordon
chicken.
Bleu.
First thing he had to do was decide what color key he wanted for his Mercedes.
oh, tough decision.
Unbelievable. He stole a pheasant once. I mean,
Who did? Angel?
no, the other guy stole a pheasant under glass.
No. This
Well,
guy
actually-
never stole anything. Look at him walking by himself with the
No,
umbrella.
the only thing he stole was a mink. A mink stole. I mean, it's ridiculous.
yeah.
Now, according, I'm reading here.
Which one is laughing at that?
I
Which one is
did. I
laughing?
love it. I can't get enough. It's me. I think you called me Timmy once.
No,
and-
I'm Timmy.
Oh, Dwight maybe,
Yeah, Dwight.
and Chad.
But it's Chad Drew, CDX3, over on Twitter.
Hey, let me tell you something. This is so exciting,
That's great.
and I can feel Angel is happy. This guy's nervous, although he hit a beautiful drive. See, look, I'll give you the difference right now. He's got Mercedes on his shirt. He's being sponsored. Angel has nothing but a chicken on his pants. There's nothing going on with Angel.
You know, I actually don't like Steve Williams.
Yeah.
I just as soon he not celebrate.
That's
Yeah.
what. That's,
yeah, and he's going to get money. He's going to get money from this. Look at him.
Okay, all right.
But Super Dave, it says here that Scott attended the Southport School and Angelican Boys School and completed his high school education at the Corabline International School, where he also undertook extra subjects in golf.
Oh my God! It's so much worse than I thought. I can't stand it.
I don't know.
And
extra
in his
subjects
high
in
school
golf.
years, he was carried from class to class by his very own Mexican. He owned Jose Olazabal, and he was carried on his back. Look at him,
Now,
Steve Williams.
Adam Scott is ready to hit it.
now the Australian.
He's got a very good distance here, about 160, 165.
Now, I'm reading here the Australian curse that Super Dave's indifferent to and that you and I might find funny is apparently no laughing matter in Australia. They're genuinely, you know, they're like Red Sox fans or something. They really want this.
really?
They really want to get over, yes. So, again, it's kind of fun to keep those sort of things going.
Yeah.
I might be
Yeah,
leaning
you know
toward
what?
Cabrera.
Look. First of all, Angel does not have too many more Masters under him. You know, under that belt. This could be
Angel
his
Cabrera
last
apparently
time.
worked on the chicken farm of wait a minute.
Okay, here's the shot. Here's the shot. I hope he makes a grimace. Oh boy, that was a good swing, and he likes it. He's licking his lips.
Licked his lips like last
Oh,
time.
what a good shot!
Oh, no,
Go
it's
back,
not
roll
good.
back, roll
Off
back,
it
roll back,
goes.
roll back,
The door
roll
is
back,
open
roll
now.
back, roll back, roll back, roll back.
The door is open for Angel Cabrera.
And hell right now. And you know what club he's going to hit? A chicken wing.
Angel Cabrera.
Come on, Angel. Give me that same face you gave me on the last hole. This is like a movie.
It would be great for Argentina. Argentina
It would
mostly
be
known
great for your podcast. All right, same swing. He likes it again. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, shit. Oh, don't go back. Don't go
Same
back.
place.
Go
Same
back.
place.
Oh,
Chipping
God.
contest.
Same
Damn
place.
it.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, it
my
couldn't be more. Who will
God.
be the better man?
Unbelievable.
What do you think? Would you rather go first or second in that position?
What happened? Did
Oh, my
Marcus ball?
God.
What happened?
Yeah.
If it's
You don't-
intruding, yes.
But you know, you don't.
You
mark,
know what?
actually
You
have to-
know what? That is really. That's
If
a
you
joke.
mark it, do you get it to clean it?
No. He does not. He has to hold it like would.
He has to hold it between his legs,
Yep.
and he has to look to the south.
That's correct.
That's the rule. If he says a word in English, he is fined. If he says hello, he could lose his license.
Well, we got to be disappointed with that shot by Angel
Oh,
Cabrera.
I am.
But what would you
So
rather
is
do
he.
on the chip? Would you rather go first or second?
Well, he's going
Absolutely.
first.
What would you rather
Absolutely.
do?
I would rather go first. Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, what a choke that was. He had it. He had the
He,
turn.
unbelievable. Jeff Martin just said something about choking a chicken, but it sounded dirty. Oh, he's way behind him. Why do we think those
Yeah.
balls were close?
Boy, that
Look,
was
they looked it, didn't they?
Did that roll back?
About the distance of Tiger's 2 drops on the 15th on Friday. What I dare say. Should we still bring that up?
Oh my goodness!
Now, Scott will
Do you
not
know-
only have a
do you
closer
know-
chip, he'll have
do
the
you have-
read, won't he?
Do you have any idea how
he will have the
difficult this
read and he
shot
can
is?
putt it.
Do you know how difficult this shot is?
Well, Super Dave, is there a chance that we see a chip and then a putt?
Exactly. Well, it all depends where the chip goes.
My golly, this is bad news for Angel.
So exciting. No, it's.
No, it isn't.
I mean, I think
Oh,
Scott.
they'll both get up and down.
I think Scott gets up and down. Angel, I don't know.
Odds are, I bet they both do.
No, this is a tough shot.
Boy, oh boy, he's got to get it close though. I mean, you don't want
What
to
a tough
leave
shot.
yourself 7 feet.
What a terrible second shot that was. God damn it. What is he saying?
Oh boy,
Something.
I think Adam Scott. If this doesn't get close, Adam Scott pulls out the putter.
I think he will anyway. Come on, baby. Just do a miracle here.
Angel Cabrera, could he hold this
There's
thing?
the shot. Oh my God! What?
Could he hold it?
Oh my God! He almost hold it. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! He almost hold it.
He almost hold it, and Angel Cabrera has put the pressure on Adam Scott now.
How magnificent was that shot?
Now, is he going to mark this or tap it in?
He will mark it. No, that's no tap in.
No, you can't tap it in.
That's no tap in.
What a magnificent shot. He learned that at Eton when he went to boys' school in London.
We're going to 10. Don't you think?
Oh, yes. Look at this shot. It almost went in.
That was
Holy
in. Golly.
Christ.
Thing of beauty.
Golly, Angel Cabrera he got very unlucky, if you remember, at 17. He birdied 16 and 18. Angel deserves this, I think.
All right, don't talk through this. This is Adam Scott shooting it now.
Well, he's not putting. You were wrong about that.
Here we go.
Oh my God. Good. He's got a downhill putt, and he's going to be putting first.
No, that's an uphill putt.
No, it's a downhill putt, you dope.
Is it?
I
sorry,
think it's an
we're
uphill
calling you
putt,
a dope.
but it's a little longer
it's
certainly
uphill.
than Cabreras.
It's a downhill putt.
We'll agree to disagree. How about?
Take a look at it.
Well, I thought it was going uphill all the way.
I think.
No, Adam Scott has a downhill putt.
Does he? Well,
Yes.
he's got an announcer telling him. I'm not.
I'm not listening to the announcer. Look at it.
Well, I aver to you.
It's on a hill. You see it?
You know, they never did it. I'm just looking here on Wikipedia.
He's out. That's the
They
good
never
thing.
had a 4-hole playoff.
3-hole play.
Hey,
No,
how
it
much? Wait a minute. This is not
Prior
a
to
gimme. my
76.
friend.
Okay, this
is
isn't
not
a gimme, that's for sure.
Oh,
This is not a gimme.
I thought in the
Come on.
90s.
I thought too.
More golf.
He made it.
Okay.
But in the 9 sudden death playoffs, since they adopted that rule, my sister's telling me that none of them have advanced past the 2nd hole, and that is correct.
Is it your real sister or a nun you know?
Oh, it's my real sister.
Oh,
That's right.
come on, Angel. Don't fuck this up like you did the approach. Come on, baby. We're going to the 10th.
We'll go to the 10th.
Fantastic.
Angel Cabrera will be at the 10th hole. That's where it was won last year by Bubba Watson.
Boy, this is fantastic theater.
It is incredible theater. Right now on the
he's
East
watching the
Coast,
podcast?
it's 6:20. It's 7:25. When does the sun go down?
Now, this is before. This is on tape, right?
Yep. This is where he really. That was a work
Oh, is this
shot
where he
hit
won?
all
Is this
day.
where he beat Kenny Perry?
No, this is where today. This is where he played the worst shot he made all day.
What, the 10th hole?
Yeah.
The 10th hole, very hard hole. Let's hear about it from
Yes.
Chad Drew.
The 10th hole is a sweeping left to right. Requires a sweeping left to right to left tee shot.
Right to left or left to right, Chad.
Right to left, I believe.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
So, well, yeah, you've played it. You should tell us.
I'm not telling you anything.
Okay.
It's a long
Right
par
to
4.
left. It's right to left.
Now, Mike Weir won his playoff over Lynn Matisse with a bogey
Yeah, poor Lynn
because
Matisse.
Matisse had like 6 feet
Boy,
for
I
a
bet
double bogey.
that's some information that everybody's waiting for.
Yep.
Mike Ware and Lynn Matisse. How old is Lynn?
Super. It's a little
Poor
hard to
Len.
please sometimes, isn't he?
Poor Len Matisse. He had he lost a playoff at the TPC, or no, maybe it was in regulation, but he that famed 17th hole at the TPC at Sawgrass, the Island Green.
All right, come on.
Just
I
a
want
shout
this
out
guy.
to Lori Joe
I
Hookstra and Jackson Hookstra. And if they could text me and say exactly what the folks at home are thinking,
I didn't think you were going to say folks there.
that would be good.
Hey, Super Dave, you remember Lori Joe? She had the party for surprise party for Norm where we met.
He knows Lori Joe
yes,
very well.
I love Lori Joe.
Yeah, and I met Super Dave at her house.
Well, he said, and I
remember
know,
that.
but he says he doesn't remember my
I
surprise party.
remember that. Of course I do. Hey, I want Adam Scott to hook this into the tree like Palmer did when he was playing that Fatso. Remember?
I find it surprising that they don't switch the honors.
No, you don't switch the honors.
I mean, because it's a coin flip at the first.
No. You
Good
start
point,
playing,
actually.
you go.
He gets the honors forever?
Let's see if he likes it.
Looks
He's
like he
looking at-
does.
oh, he loves it. He loves it.
Oh,
He
boy.
loves it. Oh, boy. It's right there, too.
Wow.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good
and it's
drive.
rolling.
That's a beauty.
All right. Pressure back
Okay, we got to hope that Angel
on
doesn't,
Cabrera.
he doesn't yank it.
Wow.
You know,
Look, he's hitting an iron.
I don't think a lot of
Wow.
people know this, but instead of my wife pointed out
Wow,
that
he played it safe.
He
It's
loves
short.
it. He loves it. He loves it.
Well,
he loves
apparently, if you can just get it down that left side, it
Look at
rolls and
that.
rolls,
Oh,
and that
boy.
is exactly what he's
God,
done.
is that beautiful?
and instead of
That's
using a
beautiful.
tee, he actually sets the ball on a chicken foot.
Well, he drove it past. He drove it past Adam Scott.
Yeah, because
Here
that's
we
what
go
Jeff.
again. Here we go again. It's this deadly second shot.
Here's what Jeff was saying about if you get it down that left side, it runs like
You
it's.
get like 50 yards a run.
Yeah.
They say it'll run like it stole something.
Oh.
All right, what's this an ad for?
Wow. What?
I'm gonna.
What a great Masters. I mean, I
Yes.
feel privileged to have been part of it in a small way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real small.
Oh, come on.
Well, it's. We're not. I mean, that's
Oh, come on now.
apples and oranges.
Boy, I'm excited. Now this second shot has to be great.
Bobby Jones looks exactly like Bob Hope.
Oh, my friend Keith, who's a Knicks fan, is asking for if we could all do all these podcasts for the Knicks playoff games. He enjoys it so much.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's very nice.
That's a
Didn't you try one of these with Sid for a
something
basketball game?
Something to think about. Well, the year that I predicted the Mavericks would win, and they did. Mm-hmm. We followed that.
Your predictions never fail, do they?
They failed a couple of times.
Yeah, they failed yesterday.
I
when
was
you came
bullish
out and
on
you put
Westheisen this
and
year.
you said Fred Couples, and he was leading, and you said I picked him, and he went in the toilet.
I know. Golf is hard to pick one out of 100 players, but my biggest mistake this year was I thought Westheisen would have a big year. I predicted that Rory would not win a tournament.
Oh, this is so exciting. No, it's the second shot again. I'm worried because Cabrera had his chance. All he had to do was put it on the green.
I missed this one before, but this is from yesterday's tweet that Jim Nantz will say, Cabrera wins the Masters just for the on hell of it. That's at Avery_Spurs.
Angel Cabrera, he's done it before here, and now he has to defeat Adam Scott.
Oh, Adam Scott is wishing his day was over.
Scott is shooting first again, yes. He wishes that
he just really thought he was done. I'm saying
He really
a
did,
half
and it's
hour
amazing
ago.
that you can come back out and
Yeah.
and gather yourself.
I'm just saying, every step he takes, he's just going, doggone it.
But again, I would rather be the guy hitting second right
I should
now.
be being interviewed in Butler Cabin
Yep.
right now.
I'd rather be the guy hitting second.
No, because last time he blew it. I wish Angel was going first this time to put a little pressure on. He blew it last time. Maybe he is going first.
Well, I don't know how he could.
Okay, he's
3
still
yards.
so-
Wait, he knocked it way past.
Well, no, he did have an iron. And they seem
All
to be about
right,
the same.
here we go. Here we
They
go.
seem to be about the same distance.
This is the tournament right here. And he's
Wow,
going
look how
first,
close they
which
are. I didn't
love.
realize that
Look
at
at
all.
that. They
I
are playing
want him
card
to
golf,
put
these two.
pressure on. Here we go.
They're playing cart golf.
Look at this. Look at that
I
beautiful
like that.
drive.
There we go.
Just keep it nice and straight.
Angel Cabrera.
No, he doesn't like it, or he likes it.
We don't know. We don't know.
Oh,
We can never tell with this guy.
Within 15 feet
magnificent.
beneath the hole.
What a shot.
And he's happy
What
with
a
it. He'll
shot.
take it.
He's
he
so
says, Adam
crazy.
Scott, if you're going to beat me, you're going to have to beat me with a great shot. Not that
No,
that's...
he didn't. He said, "Go fuck that chicken."
And through the rain, in the gloaming.
What a great shot. Now Scott's ass is tight.
But Scott is in about
Did that
perfect
excite
position.
your announcer when I said that?
Yes.
What is it?
I have a name.
It's tight.
Timmy.
Oh, Timmy, did that excite you? Come on, baby, put it in the sand. Just a little bit right. Come on, don't even be a fool. Oh, he likes
Unbeatable.
it. Really is.
There you go.
Come on, baby.
Oh, the webpage isn't even.
This is a tough putt. Oh my God, he didn't hit it hard enough. He didn't hit it hard. Oh my God, it's good. Oh shit.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Oh my God. Oh, he missed by
Angel
an inch.
Cabrera.
Boy, there's no losers here. These guys both played great.
Missed by an inch.
Just what he did at 17.
He missed by an inch.
Couldn't believe he missed it. And now Adam Scott has that shot that's so reminiscent
He missed
of
by
what he
an
did
inch.
at 18. Oh,
Oh, this is a crusher. Oh my God, what a putt.
what did they say? Do they think they can get it back online?
Look at this putt. Look at this putt. Oh my
We're
God.
back?
Oh, okay.
We're back online.
I got it.
Sorry about that, folks.
God.
We
Oh
had
my
some technical difficulties, and if you were watching it, of course, you just saw Angel Cabrera almost make that putt. Very reminiscent of what he did at 17, just missed. Right. And now Adam Scott to win. He had the same type of putt at 18, pin high.
Oh, I hope he doesn't.
Look at my tweet. Look at my text message to my friend who's in Vegas at 8:56 a.m. this morning.
What are Adam Scott's odds to win the Masters at the sports book? He wanted Adam Scott, your friend.
That was my text to him.
Oh.
And his was at 4:36 p.m. Sorry.
Oh, boy.
We were on our way back when I got this.
Shoot, you wanted to put down a bet.
Oh,
Good
boy, this
call,
is
though.
makeable. This is very
I
makeable.
know it is. There's not a lot of break in it either. I hope he doesn't make it. Oh my God, he made it.
Oh! It has never gone past the second playoff hole.
Adam Scott has
That's
won the
just a
Masters.
downer. That's a downer.
Adam Scott has won the Masters.
That's a downer.
Adam Scott has won the Masters.
That's a downer.
Okay.
What a downer.
A lot of smiles down under.
What a dog. What a downer. Look at that caddy.
I can't get my Twitter feed up, but I remember this tweet, but I don't remember who said it, unfortunately. But Adam Scott has gone through on hell and high water for the green jacket.
God, I hope I never talk to you again.
Well, no, Super Dave, that was Chad that said that. That was me.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's from Robbie
That's
Collier.
so
Collier
sad.
Robbie.
I'm so sad.
Wow.
I'm so sad.
On hell, almost birdied
Boy.
4 holes in a row.
Look what a great sport he is.
Yep.
He ought to go out and rifle his car.
This,
Just go through everything he has, go back to his hotel room, take all his watches and shit. Congratulations. You went to a little boys' school and you were carried around. This guy had to steal chickens for a living and you made the putt and he missed by an inch.
Unbelievable.
Amazing.
Thank God the woman stood up.
Way to give him his moment, Stevie Williams.
Stevie Williams.
Gets in there as quickly as possible.
What a dick he is.
Put on a shirt. Looks like he's got a sweater on underneath that thing.
well, nobody happy about this. I mean, I'm surprised because Jeff Martin was going for it so well, but even Jeff Martin's not happy at the end.
No, you can't be happy. This is a great sport. Look at him. What a great sport he is. I love him. I really wanted him to win, but now where's Mickelson on the scoreboard?
He's
way
quite
down.
a ways down.
I think it was 19 over.
He was
Well,
9 over shot, 1
All
over
we
today.
can hope is next year the 15-year-old wins. Meng Sung Ming, he'll come back and win it.
It's been quite a 2 days.
It's been a great 2 days, and don't ever call me again. I'm
Look-
really serious about that.
Lori Jo said that the next tournament might be the full 4 days, and she really wants Super Dave to be in the studio.
Yeah, you can tell Lori Jo that I would rather take a nail cutter and clip the end of my balls. Okay? That's what I would rather do.
Well, that would make great podcast
Yeah, I know.
material.
Okay, well, I really enjoyed this. I enjoyed being with you guys, and I'm going to miss your sense of humor. And look at Angel.
We'll,
I mean, he
He's
looks.
with his interpreter right now, and he's such a good guy. How can he even talk?
I can't
Oh,
even.
now
talk.
the interpreter is talking about Elin. And he says, I love her tits. Now he just said that. I love her tits, I love her legs, and I love her ass, and I'm going to go there tonight. I can't believe he's talking about her at this time.
Well, it's good you can keep your sense of humor. It was a very tough 2 days for me. It's never been about me, but
I gotta go.
okay.
Super
I
Dave.
gotta go. And Norman, I love you, and that's it.
Well,
We'll
let's
see you
go for the
June
desert.
13th for the first round of the U.S. Open.
June 13th, U.S. Open. Hopefully, he can make it into the studio. But we're all very sad. I mean, but you know, we've overcome bigger things in this country.
Yeah, this doesn't compare with the killing of the children, does it?
What children were killed?
No, I can't.
Oh,
You know what?
oh,
I'm not going to get into it.
oh,
but,
no, I know what
but
you're talking about. No, it doesn't even compare.
No, but I'm going to say one thing. I
Yeah.
cannot stand that Congress cannot pass bills limiting arms, limiting guns, limiting ammunition, making it mandatory. I mean, I just can't understand that.
That seems like a
can't-
subject more for the PGA Championship.
That's right. That'll wait till August, huh?
Well,
All right,
that's it.
guys, it's been a real thrill, and don't ever call me again. I'm really serious. I'm not even making a joke.
We'll see you in the desert.
Yeah. We should do it
Okay.
from the desert, June 13th and 14th.
June 13th and 14th, from the desert and the home of Super Dave Osborne.
All right, guys, have a great time and continue broadcasting.
Well, no, we're done.
You are?
Yes, I'm going to say.
I loved that I loved that it completely went off during the most crucial part of the whole time.
I know.
Lori Joe had to call you and tell you you're down.
It was on.
We were down, but not out.
No, you came back.
Oh.
Oh God, that's not right. It's just not right.
It was a very hard to watch. Hopefully you can go out and get a few holes in.
Yeah.
You
take a
probably have a
little
course in your backyard there. You can go on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll say goodbye then from the Masters for Jeff Martin and for Chad Drew. Joining us from the desert was Super Dave Osborne, and from Augusta, Josh Gardner.
The saddest Masters ever.
It was the saddest Masters ever.
And now they're going to put a green jacket on him. And it should go on Angel.
It's his first major victory. He is green no more.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I tell you, I don't know what's going on.
I didn't say that.
No, it doesn't matter. It's all part of the team.
I know I'm
Stuff
responsible.
that's been coming. You really are.
I know.
What's coming out of there is just, it's making me numb.
I,
You know?
With
I mean,
laughter.
After a while, it's hard to deal with. That's all.
no, I know.
It's like congestion. It's like meningitis. That's what it
And
feels
on that
like.
note,
Look at this putt go in the hole.
And let's look once again.
Oh my
This is
God.
the one. That's
No, that's the one he thought he won.
yeah. He had a hip thrust on that one.
Oh,
He had a hip thrust on both. Jeff Martin is telling me. Here's the first
it's
one.
so great to have a gay sidekick that only sees that. That's what I love. That's the only thing he's reporting.
Well, he's not open.
That he's over the putt now, and there seems to be a bulge in his pants.
good to have a niche, you know.
Isn't this an exciting round? Watch him take the ball out of the cup, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
There's
Jeff.
a little bit of perspiration in that crack line.
Now I think he does it again here when he actually wins. He does another sort of a thrust after.
Oh, they thrusted at hell.
What is this?
You know what? They ought to outlaw that big putter. It's just not fair.
That's how many majors in a row now?
Four of the last 5.
It's illegal. It's an illegal putter.
Look, there's his father. Or is that Greg Norman? I mean, who's that? Maybe that's his
Where is Greg Norman? That's a good question.
No, that's his boyfriend.
Greg Norman's in China. He talked about it.
Well,
I just love watching Greg Norman fall back with his hat and shit when he lost all the time. He's always falling on his back.
Tiger Woods came in.
Didn't Greg Norman marry? Who did he marry?
Chris Evert.
Chris Evert.
How about Tiger Woods coming in 4th?
But they're divorced already.
I know they are.
How about Tiger Woods coming in 4th?
Yeah, can I say something? If you give Tiger back the 2 points and he makes that putt, he's 8 under, he comes in second, maybe he's in the playoffs, maybe he wins. Who knows what happens?
Amazing.
I feel sorry for Elin. She only got $641 million.
Thereabouts.
It's a terrible thing.
All right, well, good luck. Thurborgen Olsen is 4 under. We'll hear a lot from him. Grant Snedeker just took a giant dump.
Yeah, well, you predicted that.
Yeah, he couldn't hold it. It's too bad.
Garcia had a good day.
You know who's always there is Matt Kuchar. He'll never win, but he's always there. Lee Westwood. Wait a minute, there's a guy named John Huh.
Huh?
That would be so great for Abbott and Costello.
Wouldn't it?
Who won, huh?
Huh?
Who won?
Huh?
Huh? I said who won?
I'm telling you, huh?
No, not who. Huh?
Well, who won?
No, Huh won.
Huh?
Who?
We're going to be back with you on what date?
June 13th is the first round of the U.S.
June 13th,
Open
live
from Marion.
from the desert. And I haven't seen Super Dave's new place, but apparently it's spectacular. We'll set up a podcast live from there.
Hey, don't call me. I'm serious. Don't
And
call
it'll
me.
be something else. Lori
I
Jill
really
says
am
it's a great
serious.
idea.
I really am serious. Don't call me again. I love you, but don't call me again. This is too rough.
Thank you, Super Dave.
Wait a minute. Where's the guy that's the head of the Masters? He's going to close this.
Oh, you want to see
I
that?
would just like to say on behalf of everybody here that right now we are cleaning out the minorities on buses and taking them away, and you will not see them again for a year.
Well, I guess they're
And
going to
right
bring
now
in.
I'm getting my
Here-
14-year-old little boy.
Here's the
And
young
I'm going to
Chinese
be taking
boy.
him into the shower in a minute. And here comes, that's last year's winner, Bubba Watson. How are you, Bubba? Look at the 14-year-old boy, and here comes oh, God.
Oh, boy, I expected Angel to come. I'm still confused about this.
Wouldn't it be great if the little boy sat on his lap? He is just a little boy. Look at him. That's so great. Guy's 36 years old. He's only 14. What a bunch of shit.
Well, we can't hear this.
What's that?
He's talking about Elin, the kid.
Oh, that's
Loves her tits. Loves her tits, he said.
Oh, now, come on.
That's such a
Please
young.
look. Wait a minute. You must look at Bubba Watson. It looks like he's sitting on a bus bench. Wait till you see him. Wait, they'll show a wide shot. If anyone was ever to look at him, doesn't he look like a guy that's up for a job as a chef? This is like The Bachelor, a gay version of The Bachelor. Who's this guy gonna take? And look at the guy from the Masters. He wants the Asian guy out of there. Young man, you get into my shower and then get out. All right, we'll see you.
We'll see you, Super Dave.
Goodbye.
And we'll see all you folks next year. Thanks to Jeff Martin and Chad Drew from Culver City. And, of course,
Augusta,
Josh Gardner in Augusta,
Maine.
Maine. So long.
Bye.
Golly geez.
Enjoyed that.